And then I like to put, like, you know, your artificial flowers and everything.
Oh,
in there.
nice.
So I've got lots of artificial flowers. And I've got some silvery butterflies, which of course is not at all Christmassy, but you know.
Oh, yeah. I have to say, your tree style is sounding a lot more sophisticated than mine. So I have got like photos of some of our dogs that we've had over the years.
Aww.
And so we have photos of those in the tree.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just maybe a little bit.
No, that's like a traditional Christmas tree, and I like those too. I do like those too.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
But I don't think that's where I think mine and Lola's style maybe
differs.
Yeah.
Speaking about dogs and Christmas trees. Growing up, we had a little dog, and he was actually a rescue called Tiny. Very imaginative. He came with that name. Anyway, and it was back in the days when we used to sort of, because I grew up in a little village, and we used to walk to get our Christmas tree, and lovely. Of course you'd have the quite, I know, looking back, lovely, really special. We'd all carry the Christmas tree back, it would go in a bucket and would be propped up by bricks. The bucket would be wrapped in paper, you know, that kind of Christmas. Yeah. My mum used to put like these little, you remember the chocolates wrapped in foil?
Yes, yeah.
On the Christmas tree. And I know it's very bad for dogs, but Tiny, who wasn't particularly tiny, by the way, he was nowhere near the size of your dogs, he was much bigger, had mastered how to almost suck the chocolate out of these foil wrapped decorations so that they still look perfect. You couldn't tell from afar.
Oh no, so then we had the disappointment of, where's the chocolate gone?
Tiny's the call. I know it's very bad now, but obviously I was a child at the time. But yeah, he used to be able to.
That's a skill, isn't it? I remember doing that of
melting it in his mouth.
You know, if you'd like eat a few, and then you crumple up the foil and then keep one, fold out, and then push it round so it looked like you'd
do that with
eat three and then leave a fake one there.
Yeah. I used to think that was really good fun. You know, like clubs. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit. Those are the sweet treat that we used to have.
Yes,
and I used to think it was hilarious to take the chocolate out, but I could fold it back up so it was still like perfect.
Yes, it was that lovely,
shape,
quite rigid foil.
And put it back in.
Yeah.
So I think that was hilarious.
Were you an orange club, or were you?
Or more the fruit and nut one.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Like a mint. Do you like a mint?
Yes, I like all the clubs. Yeah. There's not much chocolate I don't like, to be fair.
No. That's true.
Are we good? Now. Right, sorry, we've just completely waffled for the past quarter of an hour, but it's all good.
That's a nice catcher.
It was rather. Your early bird this morning, where are they? Oh, here it is. I was talking about it, wasn't I? Here we go. Pink tourmaline. It's stunningly beautiful. Can you see that, Dan? It's brand new, sterling silver. And look how beautiful that is.
Hello.
It's item number 1 on the website. So all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And I can tell you, let me just double check. Yeah, we've got big quantity of this, folks. I mean, I would just lark said knot onto that and then do a Solomon's bar or a macrame sliding knot. How beautiful is that? And of course, if you are an October baby, then this is your birthstone. So this is going to an unbelievable Jewellery Maker price tag. You can shop ahead on this one, folks. It's available as we speak. We also have a bundle of beautiful tiger's eye in your stretchy bracelets. They're coming up in the next hour. You get all 3 colours. It's one big bundle of them as well, so full of chatoyancy. We also have the most in your coveted box just here, which I'll show you in just a second. Wait until you see the quality on this. It's absolutely unbelievable. I had a little sneaky peek just prior to the going live. Rubellite. So Rubellite is the finest pink, effectively, of your tourmalines. So under all different lighting conditions, it needs to maintain the reds and the pinks. When was the last time that we bought Rubellite to air? A long time ago. And also, of the tourmaline gemstone variety, you've got your Paraiba, your Rubellite and your Indicolite. They are the most valuable. So Rubellite being what I'm holding right now, it's coveted, meaning it's the best that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. So that's coming your way. I also have a bundle of beautiful nephrite, 2 amazing strands, nephrite jade, totally natural, and also something that is yeah, we're not replacing moving forward. You know what happens when we do a bundle like this, jewellery makers. High-end gemstones coming your way at a super affordable price tag. Look at that. It is that spinach green colour that we aspire to within this gemstone. Loving the cuts of these as well. So they're coming up. 10 o'clock, we've got those brand new clovers that Claire was actually just playing with then. Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Stunning.
Absolutely.
11 o'clock, sorry. We've got that spiny oyster showcase that I was telling you about, and also... Oh yes, your masterclass at 12 o'clock as well. Amazing. So it's going to be a jam-packed show when we can get the wheels in motion. Let me just quickly show you. These are coming up tomorrow now. So originally it was planned for today. Few admin issues means that it's got to come up tomorrow now. So as your deal of the day, this is gold silk jade. It's coming up with Dave tomorrow as your deal of the day. So that's going to be absolutely unbelievable. And these are obviously, such as the rarity of the gemstone, incredibly limited and incredibly exclusive. So yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Shall we show you some watermelon tourmaline? Now you noticed these, didn't you, Claire?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Watermelon tourmaline, again, it's right up there in terms of its rarity. Shall we do a little bit of an apology deal for starting the show so late because we've had a few technical issues? It's totally natural. You can see why it gets the watermelon. I'm just inventing new gemstones. Watermelon title, because you have this lovely green exterior and pink in the centre. It is extremely rare and highly collectible. Often cut in these lovely slices to showcase, you know, it almost looks, if you can imagine, like the rings of a tree. It forms in that way, green on the outside, pink in the centre. So apology deals because we've obviously started a little bit late this morning, and that's not it's beyond our control, but Adam and Roscoe have sorted it. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done.
No.
I know.
No.
It's an apology deal, Claire. Don't kick off.
No.
Your little snowmen. You can see them there. They're going 10 to the dozen they were. I know it's watermelon tourmaline. I remember bringing watermelon tourmaline for like hundreds of pounds here at JewelleryMaker. Amazing. I have got some pencils. Beautiful rose-coloured pencils in these wonderful crystal shards. I want to see how many of you are watching. How many of you we haven't bored off with our just general chit-chat. What a load of drivel. Can you imagine if someone has actually just tuned in and they're like, is this what it's about? They just chat about chocolates and how they re-wrap chocolates. Yeah, toadstools. What's your favourite drink? Tap water. By the way, that did not come from my mouth. We got a message into the studio. Hiya, Jane. Morning, ladies and crew. You can't beat a G&T before Christmas dinner and a Kia Royale to finish.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
I love a Kia Royale.
Oh, like
and
both
a gin
of
tonic,
those.
actually. Both lovely. Both lovely. Hello, Sarah. In Cornwall saying Snowball is Advocaat, lime cordial and lemonade over ice. Ooh. Very old school. Have a good morning. I'm going to have to try that.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious. Hello, glorious morning, gorgeous girls. My favourite Christmas drink is a brandy and a baby sham. What, together?
I love that.
Together?
It's lethal.
Do you
Honestly, you won't remember anything.
I assume, Gloria, you have that after cooking the Christmas dinner.
Good one, Gloria.
They've sold out. Well done. Right. I do. Yeah. Yeah, got them. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, these are like snowballs. Lovely iridescent coating onto them as well. Nice hammered quartz. So they've this is kind of rustic faceting. $9.99? Yeah, it's amazing. I am happy pappy. $9.99, look at that. Perfect for your festive creations. You could put these on your Christmas trees, couldn't you? Genuine gemstone decorations. How about that?
Absolutely, yeah, nice.
Amazing. It's £1. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Phone lines have gone crazy. Shall we do some lovely obsidian in coiny obsidian, a type of volcanic glass, and how quickly it cools or how slowly it cools equates to the colours that it produces. You can see it's got a kind of mahogany-like colour. If you are a Game of Throner, then this is what they refer to as dragon's glass. Yeah. $24.99. Make sure you're ready to check out your baskets for these early morning deals. We've got some catching up to do, haven't we? Totally natural obsidian. You know, like, you know, after Jurassic Park, the popularity of amber skyrocketed. Same with your obsidian, absolutely skyrocketed. And prior to Game of Thrones, we used to have it quite frequently on our live shows. We don't anymore. Those days are gone. $9.99. Get your text messages in. I'd love to hear from you all. Come and say hello. That's a fantastic price for mahogany obsidian as well. So you have this lovely furniture. You've got that lovely flecks of red and brown that runs through the gemstone. It's totally natural. £6.99. That is amazing. They're top drilled coins as well, so they could kind of almost suspend if you wanted to in your lovely jewellery makes. $5.99. 60-second clock on your screen now. Oh, I tell you what, we have got some catching up to do, Ross. There's a lot of goodies here, isn't there? Lots of goodies. Don't forget your early bird as well, because that's absolutely amazing, and it's going to the most incredible early bird price tag as well. Oh, we're going to have a super Sunday. I want to try now a snowball. I'm tempted by a snowball. And the brandy and the baby sham. That sounds delicious. Where do you buy baby sham from these days? Never see it. I never see baby sham. $5.99, already incredible price tag for a beautiful genuine gemstone, but we're going even lower. These are last of stock and there's loads of you there. Thank you for bearing with us, folks. Jacqueline, Liz, Bryony, hello to you, Chantal, Diane, Selena, Maureen, Tony, hello to you, Alison, Paula, Aisha. Never been any lower than what's on your screens today until this moment. We are going lower. I'm just a bit weird this morning, aren't I? What's wrong with me? I feel like I'm a bit peculiar this morning. A bit excitable. Oh, this morning, Elle, or always? I know, fair enough. That's a fair statement, that is, Adam. $4.99 only. Make sure you're checking out, everyone. We couldn't put together a showcase of obsidian, for example. We don't have a huge quantity of it. We've got a huge what? Massively below cost price on this one. Okay, yeah. All the minuses. Yeah, but that's what we're about, especially on the weekend. There's nobody here. It's darkness upstairs, so we can't see it. There's none of the admin team, none of the office team here. Yeah. And that's why Adam's had to resolve all the issues, the technical issues. Oh, IT sorted it. Came to the rescue. Amazing. But it does mean we'll be a bit naughty with our prices, so it's always a good morning to tune in on. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give us a buzz on. Hiya, Debbie, Cynthia, Nora. Keep those messages coming through. And can I just be controversial with your G&T, by the way? I like a big slice of orange rather than lemon. I like orange and a bit of ginger. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, I like a big chunk of orange. Ribbed spacer beads, got them. Or cucumber. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, nice. Lime, yeah, nice. Blood orange, I think, is quite nice in a gin and tonic. Delicious, delicious. Gin and tonic is yeah, it's good, isn't it? And I like the fact that it's all popular again, because it went kind of out of favour for a while, didn't it, a G&T? Not with us. Not with us. We always loved it. Anyway, beautiful sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver spacer beads. Just pop them in between your stretchy bracelets if you wanted to, or your wonderful Claire McDonald inspired designs. We're at £12.99 each. That's 10 sterling silver solid 925 spacer beads. How about £1 per spacer? That's very good, Ross, yeah? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's 925 sterling silver. We're not talking base metal or your alloys. And you've got that lovely diamond cutting to give you that beautiful light lustre. Not our price, though. Going even lower. How much lower can you go? These are sterling silver. Goodness me. £4.99 only. That's incredible. And it's not just a plain bead. They've got that wonderful, you know, like a child's mobile when it kind of spins and it looks like movement. You've got that diamond cutting to the exterior of these, so you've got that lovely luster. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of all your precious metal. So it's understandable why it's so desired in all of your jewellery creations. £4.99. How many have we got then, Roscoe? Is there many of them available? About to sell out, actually. But don't you worry, we've got more sterling silver components to bring you today as well. £4.99, well done, Nora, Selena, hello to you, Pearl. What pretty names. Marion, hello to you, West Midlands, Sarah in Cornwall, you're there as well, fabulous. Shall we move into some lovely sodalite? And it's a very statement strand, this one. I just restrand it and put a clasp on. Yeah, this shape's very cool. We never get them anymore. Probably because I'd imagine they're expensive, because look at the carat weight that you're getting with these. It looks like a Van Gogh painting, says our producer. Yeah, I can see that. Hang on. And they're tapered as well, so you could just literally, sorry, I'm making a right hash of this. You could just literally restrand it, couldn't you? I've just got one being unruly. What's that one doing? Anyway, yeah, just pop that onto your beading thread. There you go. Beautiful. Come on, down you get. Down. It's not going down, but okay. I love sodalite. That picture that you were just on then, Roscoe, it is very much like a Van Gogh painting. I see where you're coming from with that one. It's the brush strokes, isn't it? And it is totally natural. It's sodalite that is actually present within your lapis lazuli, if you're thinking there's a similarity there. Oh, even like the yellow tones. You can see those beautiful yellow tones, similar to this beautiful picture. Now, top drilled, use them individually if you wanted to, but if you're going for that big statement full bib style necklace, perfect for that. Look at the carat weight, 500 carats of totally natural sodalite, a beautiful gemstone that we rarely ever see. When it comes to sodalite, you want it to be this really beautiful, intense kind of cobalt colour, but then you have the markings similar to your lapis. Just one of those on a long line chain, lovely. £24.99 is amazing. Plus the fact they're tapered. I mean, look at that. They lay beautifully alongside one another. And you can position them, of course. We're not stopping there, though. I think this is probably the only sodalite strand we've got all day, isn't it? Yeah, all day. We didn't have it yesterday. In fact, I don't think we had it this week, to be honest. We rarely actually get it. And we rarely actually see this cut. £14.99. How does that sound? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I think, for 500 carats of a beautiful, genuine gemstone. How about we take this to a single figure price tag? How does that sound? We'll do this, and then I'll tell you, for 500 carats of natural Brazilian sodalite, we're still not done. How many have we got? 23 available opportunities, so you'll need to be speedy, super speedy this morning. To guarantee yours. If you're thinking, oh, I've still got, I don't know, my Auntie Mavis to make for, I've still got my best friend Sue to make for, under £10 and going even lower, pop this onto a beading thread with a clasp of your choice. Job done. You've just made some lovely jewellery, very high-end jewellery. We're going to take it to a brand new lowest ever price tag this morning, jewellery makers. We are clearing the vault, even though it's not a clearance show. Hey ho, and you'll still get this in time for Christmas. The cut-off hasn't actually happened as of yet. So if you are panicking, and I know there are sort of companies that are announcing their cut-off points now. We haven't as of yet, so you're still all good. Don't worry. £9.99. Hello, Marion. Hello to you, Bryony, Selena, new customer, Linda, Margaret. Hello to you, London, Anne, Mary and Jerry, Monica, Marie, Paula and Elizabeth. Morning, everybody. Brand new low for you. Ooh, morning. Never been this low before. Can we do the maths? £6.99 divided by 500 carats. How much is that per carat? 1.3p for a genuine gemstone. Now, and I'm often asked this question, how do Jewellery Maker do genuine gemstones at these kind of prices? I know, it's a fair question. We buy very differently to your jewellers. Also, our overheads are very different to your average jewellers. We don't have items or pieces of jewellery within stock for years upon years. Plus, you've got to remember, look, we had 25 of these, which is actually a small quantity for us, but that'll disappear in a matter of seconds. So that's how we work off minuscule margins as opposed to the 300, 400% that you get in your average jewellery shop. That's how we do it, and plus, you know, technically speaking, we're almost acting as a supplier right now, aren't we? $6.99. Oh, you know when you breathe in, you almost sneeze. I almost sneezed, but I'm all good. Don't worry, it's passed. Make sure you're checking out, because like I said, they are looking like they will be a sellout. Keep an eye on the website. Is it lounge hour now, Roscoe? It is. So if you keep an eye on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, you can shop ahead. That doesn't mean put your feet up. You've got to be quite, you know, with it in the 8 o'clock hour, you do. Everything will disappear from the website, even if it's in your basket, so make sure you check it out. You can soon add to that order, still with one postage and packaging all day. I knew it was jet. Because I'm on the prowl for some black tourmaline, lovely. Have you really ever see jet? It kind of gives me post-traumatic stress, jet, I'm not going to lie, from when I went over to Tucson, Arizona, and the team were like, go and find some jet, and there was no jet. There was no jet. Anyway, jet is ancient, fossilised monkey puzzle tree, basically. Yeah, I can actually show you a photograph of that. So it's what we call an organic gemstone, and you can see here, if you've recognised these plants, they're quite savage, quite prickly. But yes, over a long period of time, around about 180 million years, this is how the gemstone actually formed from this variety of tree, relative to a Jurassic trees that fossilised into jet over the period of 180 million years. It's very, very lightweight, and it's always been, well, once upon a time it was considered a gemstone of mourning. These days, though, it's incredibly popular. You might recognise this kind of tree better. They're very structural, aren't they? Very, very structural trees, and they grow very, very big. I had one in my garden once upon a time. I actually bought the monkey puzzle tree. I remember travelling home from Wales. Weirdly, I bought it in Wales, in a garden centre in Wales, when I was living in the Midlands, and travelled up with said monkey puzzle tree in the passenger seat. And the whole way home I was like, ow, ow, ow. But this is what it actually forms from over a period of 180 million years. Incredibly lightweight. Like I said, any gemstone that forms from a living organism, aka a tree or tree sap in the case of amber, pearls, amylites, anything that forms from a living organism is an organic gemstone. But we rarely ever get it. And it is very much a gemstone that is in your high-end jewellers. I can show you just a classic. What's that? This price comparison, by the way, is 4 years. Yeah, it was, well, yeah, when I went to Tucson, so. Oh, really? Even before Tucson. So this is a necklace that, as you can see, knotted graduated necklace. I don't think there's any gold or precious metal in there. £3,400. Well, can you not, jewellery makers? If you're saying yes at the TV screen now, fantastic, you can recreate this piece of jewellery. If you can't, we can certainly teach you, and you can save yourself thousands of pounds. Let's show you another price comparison. Now, these are faceted, okay, fair enough, but again, it's that lovely graduation, £2,695. It's the same gemstone, and jet is jet, really. You know, at the end of the day, it's one of those gemstones. It's completely opaque. It's got to be faceted or carved and polished beautifully, of course. And you want to have that consistency of the gemstone's colour, but it's an opaque gem. It's an opaque gemstone. What I mean is it's not going to vastly differ what I have here in the studio to what we've just shown you in those photographs. So how about I can show you some, this is Whitby jet, because it is a gemstone that we can source from our country as well. But look, carved, you can see here £2,500 for those earrings. It's a gemstone that has been featured within certainly Vogue magazine. I think there's one where Kate Moss is actually wearing this fantastic big black gown and wearing jet jewellery. Absolutely beautiful. Very different to your other black gemstones as well, because it is much more opaque, and immediately if you're looking at it and you can't tell what gemstone it is, just pick it up. You'll notice straight away it's very, very, it sounds different too because it hasn't got a crystal structure. Listen. See, it sounds very different. Even set into sterling silver, a suite of jewellery, look, £919. And that was probably about 3 years ago, that price comparison, so it's probably gone up since then, almost indefinitely. Now, these are 10mm, beautiful smooth rounds. I have 36 available opportunities. I don't think we've got any jet coming into the building. It might well be the only one that we have as we speak. Moving forward, of course, we'll endeavour to, but it's not a gemstone that we see very often, probably some of the least in actual fact. And I have to say, $59.99 is an absolutely unbelievable price tag for genuine jet. Certified, laboratory tested, genuine jet. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity as well. Totally natural, there's no enhancement to this whatsoever. So again, just knot it. Maybe you'll go for the over the head if you wanted to get a couple of these strands. Knot it, put it onto a precious metal clasp. You've just made ultra high-end jewellery. $59.99. So, and we've got, did you say you've got 36 available opportunities? Very, very, very. I mean, jet is one of those gemstones that you sometimes see on like the likes of your Antiques Roadshow, and then they value it at however many thousands of pounds. We are going to open this early bird opportunity at, I mean, $59.99 was amazing. What? You're stopping there though. I was shopping yesterday, Ross, and I'm going to be shopping today as well, aren't I? 10mm certified, gemologically certified natural jet. We've just shown you a knotted strand on an auction site, and that's not, look, they're not wrong. It's us that's wrong. We shouldn't be at $19.99. And we're going even lower. Look, graduated, chunky, round bead necklace, antique jet, perfect, £3,400. Let's put 60 seconds on your screen, because we are going lower, perhaps one of the lowest prices I've ever seen on jet. It's going to be a closeout deal, a brand new low, first come, first serve. If my phone was sat next to me, this would be definitely one of those. I'm going to add it to my order because we should be more. We should definitely be more. We're under £20, but going even lower. I tell you what, are you still on apology deals now, Roscoe? This whole hour's an apology. Okay, fair enough. It's a grovel hour. He's grovelling. I mean, I'm quite happy with you grovelling, to be honest, Roscoe, if these are the kind of deals that you're bringing. Unbelievable. Instead of, I mean, this is the thing, and you won't have to search too hard on the World Wide Web to find natural certified jet 10mm rounds for a high price tag. You will not have to look too far. What you won't see is $19.99, and what you won't see is an even lower price tag. We had 36. That's actually not a viable quantity for us here at JewelleryMaker, especially when we've got the new year on the horizon. That's madness. That's got to be one of the lowest prices I've ever brought to wear for jet. I don't think even our sister channel have an abundance of jet on Gemporia, do they? It's not a gemstone that they see, and even when we do bring a showcase of this gemstone, we never have a lot of it. There's probably about 5 strands if we're lucky. So again, 180 million years of age, this gemstone, which is so fascinating. We think amber's old. Reality is this is older, more than likely. More than likely. How amazing is that? There's just 5 of them left within the vault. Well done, everybody that shopped ahead on these. Beautiful, and it feels wonderful. Jet feels warm. It feels nice and warm because it is effectively fossilised wood from millions of years ago. Is it rare? Absolutely. Very, very, very rare. Pardon? Yeah, no. No, I'm just looking. Adam... No, I don't see any. We're going to be bringing you some emerald round shortly. That would go lovely with this as well, wouldn't it? You could just alternate maybe between your jet and your emerald. That's coming your way, everybody. So we've got some beautiful rounds. Don't forget as well your early bird, the beautiful sterling silver tourmaline heart connector. I would definitely be using those, incorporating those into our lovely Claire's jewellery. I think that would be fantastic. And certainly a plethora of gemstones that we are bringing you this morning. Check these out. Look at the quality of the emerald, genuine. I'm going to say these are Brazilian. Yeah, I thought so. Because you've got that sort of slightly more forest-like green about them. After a while, you start recognising the locations of different gemstones, so you can see the difference between your Socotas, your Brazil, your Colombian, your Siberian emeralds. You can see the difference in their colour saturation. Now, this is a full 39 centimetre strand. Full 39. Hang on a minute, is it that? I've got it. Sorry, I've got it. It was right next. Okay. Every show. It's right there. It's not every hour. It's not every 10 minutes. But Ross is like, have you got this out there? No. Have you got the emerald that was literally right there? No, I don't. Anyway, it is a long strand and it was worth the wait, wasn't it? Totally natural Brazilian emerald, and it's graduated from your 5 to 7 millimeters. Oh, I would be using this with your jet. I think it'd be fantastic alongside the jet strand. $29.99. This has got to be a synthetic emerald then, surely. No, of course not. Of course not. It is. Oiling is basically like you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It just brightens the gemstone ever so slightly. Many gemologists wouldn't actually refer to it as a treatment as such. It's genuine Brazilian emerald in your beautiful round, still the most popular shape. Who wants this under £20 today? What's the carat weight? There's 110 carats of genuine emerald. So if this is your birthstone, if you're a May baby, I think this is an absolute given for you. A May baby. Look how beautiful that is. I love this colour of green. It's that deep sort of forest green colour. And the markings within your emeralds are very much widely embraced. They're referred to as le jardin. Do you like that, Claire? Yeah, le jardin. It means garden. It means garden in French. Did you like that? I bet you knew that though. She's a clever
Felt
lady.
like I was in Paris.
I've been knotting these again, maybe using some of the lovely tourmaline that we've got coming up from your coveted collection. I did say it out loud, these are going under £10. Under £10 for 110 carats. I don't know many people outside of the Jewellery Maker circle that can say they own 110 carats of genuine, natural, certified Brazilian emerald. I don't know many people that... Yeah, unless they've stumbled across this wonderful shopping channel that bring you beautiful, genuine gemstones and inspiration with our fabulous designers at these kind of price points. $19.99, that's absolutely amazing. Again, I'll be using it, incorporating it alongside our lovely Claire's jewellery. We've got demonstrations coming up in the 9 o'clock and, of course, in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, and an absolute feast of beautiful gemstone. There she is. Look, there she is. She's got a little snowman. A little snowman. It looks so cute in that tank top.
It's quite hot.
Is it? Are you warm? Well, that's good, because you're normally saying it's cold.
I know. I'll have to find something else to moan about, won't I?
Would you incorporate these, Claire, into your jewellery?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Bit of emeralds?
Yeah, definitely. I like emeralds and pearls.
Emeralds and pearls.
Yeah, I think it's a lovely.
Nice. Lovely we can definitely bring you emeralds and pearls today. Under £20. Ayrshire, London, Essex, London, Somerset, Wiltshire. Well done, Rachel, Christine. One of my favourite strands coming your way. And I'm going to ask Gorgeous Dan for one of the taller white busts. This is stunning. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is right. So when we talk about the history of jade, being thousands of years, we're not actually talking about Burmese jade. We're talking about. Sorry, Dan. Have you got a thin one, like a slender one? Because you can't see it all on this. That's why. Sorry, I don't mean to be a pain. But yeah, when we're talking about the history of jade, there's two different varieties of jade. So you've actually got your nephrite and you've got your jadeite. Chemically, very different. Both come under that same surname, if you like. Both under the same surname. But Khotan, or rather nephrite jade, is the oldest of the two, and that's got the thousands of years of history to it. Khotan jade is still to this day widely regarded as the most valuable variety of jade in the world, mined along the Khotan River, and still to this day mined under moonlight, because they believe the moonlight actually helps them see the jade, see it actually glow. Sorry, I'm just giving thumbs up to our lovely Dan. Thank you, darling. That's perfect. Anyway, so and when Khotan is actually mined, they're almost this size, as opposed to the big vast boulders that you find in your Burmese jade. This is totally and utterly natural. If you've ever heard of Khotan jade, you will know that it comes at a high price tag, and I do mean high price tag. Plus, add to the rarity, the history, add to the fact that this location is on, it's in the foreseeable future going to be, it's going to run out. They estimate about 6 years remaining of mining of Khotan jade. What do you think that's going to do to the valuation of your Khotan acquisitions? It shall skyrocket. Number 55, please, says Swansea. Swansea, we are playing it right now for you, lovely. So there are only two, though, so I want to give you a heads up. If you take that one, then there's one remaining within the vault, and that's it. We don't think we're going to get any more for the foreseeable. It's very, very expensive. Certified. Get your certificate of authenticity. You've got the deepest colours, a beautiful ombre from these deep chocolatey colours. Swansea, well done, adding it straight away to your basket. Then you've got these wonderful kind of like honey golden colours, and if I just turn the bust around, you'll see here you also have this beautiful mutton fat colour at the reverse. Now, we are over allocated because there's people on the phone lines. Can I just say, just for this section of the Khotan mutton fat, not the most romantic description, but it is what they use, the terminology, just for that section, at the price that's on your screen right now, absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing, because the most expensive variety of jade sold at auction is Khotan mutton fat. It's this. It's not a pure white, it's an off-white colour. And with Khotan, you're talking about a translucency and natural colour as well. This is not type B, it is not type C, so this is not polymer impregnated or dyed. London, you've just got the first one. Do you know, I have this strand, haven't done anything with it as of yet, and I've got children, so this is the kind of thing that I will not, and it's going to be an heirloom piece for them. We only ever managed to acquire 10 of this opportunity. That is how rare. There are, how many? 108 beads exactly. That's a familiar number, so if you are thinking about your malas, for example, and a total of 208 natural, candy coloured, ombre, genuine certified Khotan jade. That's working out at approximately 2.5 carats per stone, over in actual fact. Are you ready? London, massive congratulations. We're not going to dilly-dally. Swansea, you can take that last one, but you'll need to be quick. This is heirlooms of the future. It's heirloom now, but particularly in the future. When that mine closes, there is no way on earth that we'd struggle to do it now whilst it's operational. But when moving forward, do you think we're going to be able to bring to you genuine, certified, natural, high quality Khotan jade at anywhere near 3 figures? It's not going to happen. We can't do it right now, and the mine isn't yet closed, isn't yet a deplete. Good luck, everybody. Plus, you've got your 0% interest split payment at £499. I'm not going to sit here and say that's not a small amount of money. It is, it's sizable. However, for what you are talking about, even if there was a 0 on the end of that, that would still be a great price. Genuinely, I mean that. It's definitely, this is the kind of piece that you should get insured, you should get valued at some point, because it is, like I said, an heirloom of the future. It's an heirloom right now. I'll leave that last one with you because there's 3 of you in discussions for this one. Amazing, amazing, amazing acquisition. It really is. There's obviously some big collectors watching this morning, so let's bring you another collector's gemstone, and that is Queen Conch. Now, Queen Conch, the rarity of Queen Conch. Okay, so Queen Conch, not all conch shell is a queen. They are like one in some, I think it was like hundreds of millions or something like that. Very, very, very few conch shells will actually make this status because they're a food source. They are a food source, not just to us, we're a predator as well, but actually to, if you think about sharks, lots of different species in the big blue will of course feast on a conch. So it's very rare that they actually reach that status. A conch shell will be, a queen conch rather, will actually be about this size, so absolutely vast, and they have 7 of their horns, but on the inside you've got these beautiful pink like colours, and they describe it as like a flame. Now, the only time I've ever actually seen Queen Conch in jewellery, not physically, was in a piece that we've shown you in the past, that beautiful chrysanthemum that was carved by Tiffany's & Co, surrounded in the finest quality diamonds. That is, I can't remember what price it actually, it was a private collector that actually purchased it, but it was a fair amount of money, let's just put it that way. And also pieces that might be displayed within places like the V&A Museum. It's incredibly rare. This is not just shell. Queen Conch is rarer than most of your gemstones that are actually out there, and in fact we were only able to acquire, here it is, we can show you. So this is Queen Conch, and you can see those lovely colours. It's absolutely beautiful, one of the most feminine gemstones I've ever had the privilege of actually bringing to air. And again, to use the correct terminology, this is an organic gemstone. Is it rare? Yeah, it doesn't get much rarer than Queen Conch, to be truthful. Now I'll show you the different shapes that we've got in strands. There's 4 of each of these shapes. If you are a collector, then Queen Conch is definitely one of those opportunities that I think you'd be wanting to add to your collection. It would be, well, entirely complacent of me to say that we're going to get some moving forward. You know, our team do travel even to such, tough locations as the Caribbean and desperately trying to seek further opportunities. There are 4 of each of these strands. That's it. That's all we have within the vault. Once they're gone, they are gone. It is beautiful. And they say the Queen Conch shell is rarer than the actual pearl itself. Because, like I said, the actual shell itself doesn't usually live that long. Most of your conchs, even the smaller ones, can actually still produce a pearl. Which one would you like me to start with then, Roscoe? Let's start with the 8mm, then we'll bring you the 6, and then we'll move into the rice bead like shape. So there are 4, that's it. It's a full strand. You're looking at 38 centimetres, totally natural. Again, much like your Khotan, I would 100% be getting my certificate of authenticity with this one, so that when you do, I don't know if you want to sell it, I wouldn't personally sell it, but if you are thinking about legacy pieces, to actually know what this material is, and you could do a little write-up, couldn't you, a nice little story about the rarity of the actual gemstone itself. To say that you own Queen Conch, I mean, very few people on this planet can actually say that. The auction is open. There are just 4 available opportunities at £2,999. Again, same conversation as what we had with the Khotan. That's not a small amount of money. However, it is when we're looking at Queen Conch. This is a gemstone that very conch is abundant. Like I said, it's an edible source. But actually, Queen Conch, that it's like multiple millions to one, them actually reaching that kind of age. £299, jewellery makers. Again, let me just explain how we do this. We travel to those locations. Most of the time, actually, these don't even reach the market. I didn't see. I only saw conch pearls at Tucson. I didn't see full strands of queen conch, of course not. And they'll get snapped up by private collectors. You know, we've got fantastic contacts. So often, if a supplier wants to move quantity, we will buy that big quantity and pass those savings on to you. $299 is an absolutely incredible deal, but it's also not your price. You have beautiful flame. Again, if you look at the chrysanthemum, maybe focus on the centerpiece, because that's the most spherical, isn't it? That beautiful powder pink, creamy light colour. Now look at your strand. You see that consistency of quality? We are going even lower. This is not an imitation, certified gemologically as queen conch. A full 38 centimetre strand. Oh wait, I would be using this with your early bird alongside your pink tourmaline. How lovely would that be as a combination? Very feminine. Totally natural. A real legacy opportunity. There are 4 available in the vault. Good luck, everybody. The fact we're going even lower. Plus, you have also got your 0% interest split payments as well, jewellery makers. And you haven't got to wait for those payments to go through before you receive it. You could be wearing this on Christmas Day, New Year's Day. You can gift it if you wanted to. It's not something I could personally part with. Good luck, everybody. Again, one for the collectors, and we know we have got collectors shopping with us right now. This is far rarer than most gemstones, actually, that we'll actually bring to our screens. £149. Ross, that's so low for queen conch. So low. And it's like needle in a haystack is probably an understatement trying to find a queen conch shell. Like I said, Dave Troth, who'll be with us tomorrow, he went to the Caribbean. Why the Caribbean? You just don't solely produce it there, but you know, conchs exist in the vast ocean. But it's quite easy to see off the coast of the Caribbean because it's quite crystal clear waters. But he didn't find anywhere near this level of status in terms of their age. No queen conch. But here we are bringing you the final 4 strands. Good luck, Swansea, you've got yours, amazing. I've got new customers getting involved as well. It is, apart from the rarity, it's breathtakingly beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the most feminine gemstones, I think, that you could ever wear. Shall we do the 6 mils? Already people have shopped ahead on this, well done. Well done, well done. I mean, imagine that in a graduation. Imagine that. 8 down to your 6, or the other way around, depending on which way you wear it. I would go with silk, because obviously that's knotting, because you're going to protect and it's insurance, isn't it? That's why we knot pearls. We knot them is because if, heaven forbid, it was to break, worst case scenario, you're only losing one of the pearls. Likewise when it comes to your queen conch, but also it protects them as well, nicely frames them and separates them out. I would personally be knotting these, and I would definitely be looking at maybe investing in like an 18 karat gold, rose gold I think would be really pretty alongside queen conch. Now you've shopped ahead. I've only got 4 available opportunities. It is again a full 38 centimetre strand. We are going to do this in one price crash. There's only 3 left, says Ross. So right now we're talking about the 6 mil. The 8 mil still might be available. I'm concerned. Oh, yeah, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Even if there was a 0 on the end of that, that would be ridiculous. You know, in this presentation, Ross, if there's the carved piece, is it cameo pieces? There. So this is a set of conch shell, so exactly what you're looking at right now, from Naples, Italy, circa 1860, and it's in a British museum. Again, look at the quality of the colour. Look at the quality of the colour, and now look at the quality of your beautiful strand. You see what we're bringing you? Absolutely unbelievable. It's just the price tag which vastly differs. Well done. I've got London getting involved as well. These are the final opportunities of your queen conch. Plus then look at that, £43 on your split payments as well, lovely jewellery makers. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You've also got your beautiful rice beads still to come as well. There's just 4 of those available. Shall we do those now? Don't forget as well your early bird. You can shop ahead on your early bird. Here it is. Very elegant shape in the rice beads, almost marquise, aren't they?
I've worked with those. I think
Have you?
yeah, I think it's one of, because the colour and the story about it is one of my most favourite strands ever, and it's one of those you'll just love looking at it. The colours are beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You know, you talk about gemstones in different ways, don't you? Striking.
Yes.
Beautiful. It's such a pretty stone, isn't it?
It's yeah, you're absolutely right, and it's the shape, I think, with that, and it's lovely to work with as well. The drill hole's really good, and yeah, I knotted with it.
Just amazing, Claire, that we're working with stones like this.
But I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing that, like I say, it's the story and knowing and finding out and sort of educating yourself about it. And I found that lovely on that show with Dave. You know,
it
really
was lovely, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, and so it's, you know, it's just, I don't know, it makes you appreciate and respect what it is you're working with.
Because if this was just in a jeweller's, not that it would be, you know, you're not going to find Queen Conch in your standard jewellers. It's too rare. But you wouldn't know. And look, I worked in those jewellers. I didn't know the story and the rarity of these opportunities. We are massively over-allocated. I wouldn't know what I was looking at here.
But that's the lovely... I love JewelleryMaker for that. Because you're looking, aren't you, at, yes, they're all really beautiful and workable things, but then it's finding out and, you know, the education and the sharing. And I love that.
Exactly. £129 only, JewelleryMakers. Can I tell you who's got it in your basket? Swansea, you've got it. I've got Gloucestershire, Anonymous Maker, Lindsay, Swansea and Nicolette. You've all got it in your basket and I've got 3 left. That's it. That's it. Plus this hour is about to time out, JewelleryMakers, so get it home. It still comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that I think for 1 second you're going to need it. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Should we do some lovely little drop pearls? Here we go. Are they half drilled? Oh, they are as well. So if you've got some of your peg bales, you get basically 8 amazing genuine pearls, half drilled, so that peg bales, literally glue it into place, leave it overnight, job done. You've just made high-end jewellery. Does that create a lesser quality pearl pendant than you would find in, say, your Beaverbrooks or your Ernest Jones? Absolutely, categorically no way. You're just doing the process, aren't you, effectively? Now, these are natural colours, so you can actually take your pearls, you can bleach them, you can dye them. Natural colours is incredibly rare, and the colour comes from the actual mollusk it's produced. To actually colour match natural pearls, again, is very tricky because, you know, they are an organic gemstone, effectively, and it's not dyed. So you can see lovely La Peregrina drop-like shape. You've got beautiful papaya pearls. You've got your dusky pinks, and I'm loving this kind of steely colour. Can you see? It's like a steely silvery grey. Blue, actually, in pearls is probably one of the rarer colours, and that's definitely got a bluish overtone. Good luck. I love it when Ross says this. He goes, Elle, you have not got a clue. No, true statement, Ross. You have not got a clue. Ross, 19.99. How many of you have got peg bales at home? The peg bales should be less expensive than the pearls, right? That makes sense. The precious, it should be less expensive. How are the pearls less expensive than the actual peg bale? Because how many did you get? 8. 8 of them. It's like a couple of pound each. Not even. Not even. I can't. Oh, why is this maths baffling me? How much is that each? £2 what? £2.50 for a pearl, for a genuine natural pearl. How unbelievable. Is there quantity of these, Roscoe? 20 available opportunities. Might be joining you on this. I mean, can I just say, £2.50 for a genuine pearl. If you've got peg bales at home, sorted, all you need is your hyper cement glue. Teacher presents. How lovely to be able to gift a genuine cultured pearl pendant. I've got one more auction before we bring your early bird JewelleryMakers. We've got the Suru inspired, beautiful Suru inspiration coming your way. A lovely jewellery house that's relatively £2.50 for natural pearls. Exactly, natural papaya pearls. Haven't got long to get hold of those. Again, this colour is not dyed. It's the same colour, that rare colour that you find within the inside of the mollusk shell. beautiful quality, lovely overtones. Remember, with pearls, it's not about the big four. You don't talk about carat, weight, cut, clarity and colour. You actually talk about the 5 virtues. So that's shape, size, colour, i.e. is it natural or is it dyed? These are natural. Lustre being the most important, and this has actually, nacre was the other one, sorry I didn't mention them all. Lustre being the most important. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, a wonderful jewellery that this pair of sisters, half Sicilian, half British, and they started a wonderful brand, a very successful brand, that is Soru, S-O-R-U, and they started it in their home. Husbands helped them to actually sort of get the wheels in motion, and now they're taking, I tell you what, the celebrity market by storm. Significantly, you've got royalty wearing Suru jewellery, and it's all about kind of, they say it's very Sicilian styles, very much embracing sort of organic formations and shapes. So they love to use things like your Biwa pearls and your Baroque pearls, rather than your sort of more traditional, just plain round. Wrapped beautifully, and they are through drilled. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at those overtones. So when we talk about overtones, it's the other colours. You've got overtones and undertones. These are overtones. When you see the other colours on top of the surface of the pearl, can you see the purples? Can you see the pinks and the yellows? Those are natural overtones. But also a pearl will reflect the colours of its surrounding. $11.99. A Biwa pearl is flat, because it forms along the surface of the actual shell itself. Very, very rare, actually. It's like winning the lottery if you find a Biwa pearl during a pearl harvest. You do get all three, it's not just one of them. Let me show you as well. They are drilled, through drilled, so just pop those onto your head pin. Job done. And away you go. £11.99 only for all three. Have we got many of them available? Have we got many of them left? 20, that's it. 20, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Pop those onto one of your findings from Claire's beautiful kits that's coming up. Brand new findings pack, by the way. Job done. Job done. Oh, Claire's whipped up a lovely bracelet, by the way, to showcase your deal of the day. Wow. Oh, just a little bit of Alhambra.
Look at those.
A little bit of Van Cleef and Arpels.
Hello.
Wow. I forgot my bracelet as well, Claire.
Have you? Oh. I have to get it maybe next week.
Yeah, I'm a nightmare.
Yeah.
Nightmare, nightmare. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful that is. Amazing. Now it is time, jewellery makers, for your early bird. We don't ease you into your weekend. Oh, no, no. Shaking, rattling and rolling you with the most beautiful components, wonderful inspiration and talent from our lovely Claire, and the wonderful gemstone that is pink tourmaline in a heart. I have the voice of an angel.
You do. You do.
Ooh. Did you like that?
Love it.
Do you know what I do love? This, Claire, and you, by the way. That is a beautiful sterling silver heart connector gem encrusted with pink tourmaline.
Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
It's a bit of you, this, isn't it?
I love, love, love that.
Yeah, it's stunning. I mean, all you need to do is lark's head knot.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah. With your cords.
With your cords.
Perfect with 12 o'clock, those bracelets.
Yes.
Them bracelets.
We've got some lovely gemstones coming up. I mean, I know these aren't the ones that Claire's got, but just imagine this dotted in between gemstones like this. You know, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous,
it's
yeah.
little elements like this that take your jewellery to a different, to another level. Now, again, we've had a few technical issues this morning, which is why we're a little bit delayed, but don't you worry, we'll get everything in. £14.99. It's natural pink tourmaline. Genuine pink tourmaline. And also solid 925 sterling silver in a connector. If you want it to be a pendant, just snip one of those jump rings away. Easily done. Turn it into a charm. We are not stopping there. We have got 200 of these available. The next price crash, and then we're going to put another 60 seconds to end the hour. So we're going to go straight down. Oh, okay, you weren't kidding, Roscoe. Not dilly-dallying on this, he says. The price is so good, he said, Elle. There's no need. We're going to crash, then we'll go 60-second clock, dive into the break, and then we've got Claire's amazing kits. This will look beautiful with Claire's kits. And I think also alongside your Queen Conch that you just had. 60
nice.
seconds is about to appear on your screens. Good luck. Check out your baskets. Pink tourmaline, solid sterling silver.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, if you saw this in a jeweller's, maybe with some pearls or maybe just on a chain, is there any way on earth you would imagine it to be under a tenner?
No way. And like you say, there's so much you can do with it, isn't there?
Yeah.
With you know, just put chain either side, the bracelets that we've got coming up, or other gemstones. Oh, that's lovely.
It is beautiful. And I'm a very basic jewellery maker. I can't do anything to the degree of our viewers or yourself, Claire, you know, but I can probably do a bit of macrame and I can probably do a stretchy bracelet, and that's all this needs.
Yes, yeah, macrame would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. $7.99. We had 200 of these. 15 seconds until we duck out of this hour. That means everything will disappear, even if it's in your basket. Remember, you can add to that order moving forward. Beautiful kits and stunning jewellery and demonstrations with our lovely Claire coming up in a few moments' time. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi, I'm Claire MacDonald and I'm a designer here at JewelleryMaker. I've been a designer here for, I think, it's probably about 9 years now. I think I've probably been making jewellery from things like paper clips, little pieces, you know, pebbles, things like that, from when I was really, really tiny. Then I guess as you get older, things get a little bit more formal. So I loved doing art, drawing, painting at school. And then I eventually went to university to do ceramics and glass, which I absolutely loved. I love both of those mediums. So what is my favourite medium? That is so difficult. And I'm really glad that in actual life I don't have to choose, that I can actually work with anything that I want. I would say though, I love sterling silver. I love how much you can do with it. I love the process of soldering. I think it's an alchemy that never ceases to amaze me, like just the magic of it. Soldering is magical, and I love what sterling silver can do. I love working for JewelleryMaker for a couple of reasons. So aside from the friendships and all that side of it, you know, the work it's a blessing really to do something that you actually love, which then makes it not work. So I could just do it all the time. So, you know, and JewelleryMaker has given me that opportunity to do that. And definitely, if you're creative and you surround yourself with other creative people, it lifts you, and I'm really, really lucky to have that around me. So yeah, that's why I love JewelleryMaker for that.
Who was that?
I don't know who that was.
Beautiful Claire McDonald.
She wasn't wearing a snowman vest.
No, I like the fact that you have such a selection of Christmas jumpers. And after our conversation, I did buy a Christmas jumper.
Did you?
Yeah.
What? Where is it then?
It's not come yet.
It's
Not come yet. But when it does...
I think I'm with you on that. Is it the 22nd?
Yeah. I'll wear it
18th, 22nd?
There you go. Plenty of time. I've only got one, can I just point out? So
Yeah.
I'm not going to have the, you know, wardrobe changes that you have of Christmas jumpers. Mm-hmm. I know that this is my favourite.
Does it think so?
Yeah, it's very cute.
Thanks.
Why is he upside down though?
I don't know. And I can't bend down properly to look. Honestly, it's like
Very
I
cute.
just about move my arms.
It's very cute. Claire, absolutely beautiful, beautiful jewellery and brand new findings.
I know, and lovely stars as well.
So
Really nice
findings
for
make all the
Christmas.
difference, don't they, to your jewellery?
Yes, they do, yeah. And it's lovely to have a variety. So what's good, I love our JewelleryMaker finding packs in that, you know, you get a selection of you know, smaller amounts rather than you have to, like, I don't know, bulk buy hundreds of one sort. You know, you're getting those little tasters, which is enough to do suites of jewellery.
So, well, this is the thing. Look at how much jewellery you've created from these.
And it's really lovely that you get that theme going through. So you've got little stars on everything, which is nice.
Ah, beautiful. Well, firstly, you're getting 3 strands.
I know. Yeah.
So 3 strands of beautiful gemstones within here. Obsidian being one of them. In fact, 2 of them. Is it 3 of them? All 3 are obsidian. We were already saying a few moments ago, weren't we, that we rarely ever get it. So the one with the marking is called Snowflake Obsidian. Then you've got your beautiful mahogany and then classic black obsidian. Now, not just that. 4 mils is the new 6. We keep saying that, don't we?
Yeah, I do like a 4 mil.
Me too.
Yeah,
It's my favourite. Oh, that's lovely, Claire.
It's just really simple, isn't it? But because you've got, can you see? I don't know if you can see it there, that little
Shall I
star.
turn it ever
I mean,
so-
how lovely is that? It's just, you know, really, really nice. Just simple threading, but because you've got that selection of different findings and spaces in
And
there.
those spaces come with this with this findings pack as well. So shall we show you the findings? Because this is quite an extensive finding kit, isn't it? If I tilt it towards Dan. Oh, here we go. So you've got the 2 shepherd hooks, you've got the star toggle, which I'm loving, the star extender chain, you've got your star head pins, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimp covers, and you've got a length of Figaro chain.
And what's lovely with that chain is, what I really, really like, it's got the fineness of, you know, it's got like the look of sterling silver. I love all the chains we do, but I love that where it's a base metal plated, but you've got that look. You know,
I
it's
thought
finer.
it was 925.
It's a finer.
Wow! So I mean, that's fantastic. So you've got your silver plated base metal.
Exactly.
So precious metal is there.
Yeah. But it's, you know, sometimes the base metal ones are slightly chunkier, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that you've got that look.
Do you know, that is so perfectly put, actually? Because, base metal finds are generally a little bit more clumpy, aren't they?
Yes.
Whereas these definitely aren't. That's why I thought they were silver.
Yes, they very much look like that, yeah.
Wow, amazing. So this is balancing minds.
Oh.
My mind could do with balancing sometimes.
Oh, gosh. Most of the time, I feel like mine's like
amazing.
This.
Now, this finding pack comes with each of these kits. You've got a choice of 3 different kits, or of course you can treat yourself to all of them. I do know, and moment of realisation, I remember thinking, gosh, that's a very affordable price tag for these kits. Wow! 3 genuine gemstones, beautiful star findings in your toggle, your extender chain, shepherd hooks, you've got the star head pins also, obsidian with your black snowflake and also your mahogany. And then you've got the other kits as well with different gemstones that all come with this exact same finding pack as well. I mean, these are all so beautiful. This is lovely as well, Claire. What's that technique?
That is, you know how I'm not a bead. It's like, you know when you do that, you do a beady bead, but then you carry on. what's that called?
Ladder stitch?
Yes,
Ladder weave?
that's it, yes.
Is it
Thank
ladder
you,
weave?
yes. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
So, you know, I mean, the amount of gemstones you get in each of the kits makes it, you know, it's really, really great to work with. And I know it's a tiny, tiny detail, but the size of the jump rings is lovely in this as well.
Yeah, they're not too big.
No,
Again, it's
really,
not too clumpy, are
yeah.
they? Loving these. Do we have quantity then, Roscoe, of this kit? 100 of each. Brand new findings. We are not stopping at £19.99. That's amazing. A finding pack like this, because you get the length of Figaro, because you get the spacer beads in there as well, because you get the crimps, because you get the crimp covers, the star head pins, we are going even lower. I remember selling those star head pins on their own.
And they are perfect, perfect little stars. Wow, that's brilliant.
£12.99 for either the findings or the...
Yeah.
Well, not even the selection of gemstones. That 3 obsidians would be more than that, wouldn't they?
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
That's unbelievable. Oh, these kits have got to, I mean, they're going to be an absolute sellout, aren't they? That's for sure. So I would strongly encourage dialing in nice and early and checking out your basket. Brand new findings pack. We've got 100 available.
What's he doing?
Well, we're at $12.99. I think there's only really one other thing you can do, but surely not. Surely not.
Oh yeah, do it.
Are we all okay? Ross says we have 300 kits available across the different selections. Shop ahead on the other 2 because they're all going under £10. Brand new findings. I'd pay £10 for that star toggle.
Absolutely,
that one component,
yeah.
Or that length of chain, or the spacer beads, or one of those strands of obsidian, or the labradorite, or the beautiful goldstone, or the pink quartz, whichever. I would pay £10 for just one component, but you're actually getting a huge selection of. At £12.99, the phone lines and the website have absolutely lit up. Lovely jewellery makers: Linda, Helen, Chantal, Mary and Jerry, Essex, Helen, Nora, Adeline, hello to you, Elaine, Claire, Sarah, Martin, Caroline, well done. Shop ahead on the other kits as well. They'll work beautifully together. I can't believe we're doing this, Ross. I was happy on my star buy sheet.
That's
I thought that was
amazing.
amazing at £17.99. £9.99 though.
I mean, that's so, you know, using the bracelets that are there, and you could, you know, it's so different colourways, but you could absolutely use, because the stones are the same size, so you could make any of these pieces, just whichever with the kits. But I'm just looking at those bracelets. That's one strand, you know, one strand.
Wow.
Out of that.
So those pieces, this kit's made you what? 3 pieces of jewellery? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it would, at least, yeah. I mean, depending on, they're quite gem heavy. So if I turn that one round, you can see, so it goes all, you know, it's all the way around, isn't it? So,
yeah,
you know, that's, I'd say that's not quite, I think I had a few left on that one strand. And then you've got the double stretchy bracelet at the end, you know, using another one. So there's a lot of jewellery to be made there.
And that bracelet's cost you £3.33.
Oh my gosh.
Effectively. Well, I'm saying that, it probably hasn't, has it? Because you haven't used a third of the products within that kit. Absolutely amazing. £9.99, there's loads of you there. I would absolutely be multi-buying on this as well. In fact, I think I might join you on it. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Like I said, you can shop ahead on all of these kits. Shall we do the Goldstone next? Full of sparkle. Goldstone is a man-made gemstone. I love it. It's got these wonderful coppery, sparkly platelets internally, which just glisten, and I love this necklace, Claire. That's stunning. So yeah, from a distance, it looks like an orange stone, like a terracotta, doesn't it? But when you actually get close, it's like, yeah, little,
all the glitter in it's lovely.
Little suspensions that are within the gem. It's absolutely beautiful, and likewise with the midnight blue. So this is called what? Land and Sea. Goldstone. I know our graphics say sandstone, but it's a goldstone. We're going to do it one price crash, plus you also get those amazing findings. Let's not forget that, the shepherd hooks, the beautiful little delicate jump rings that Claire was just referencing there. You get all of those lovely spacer beads, absolutely beautiful. You get your star toggles, your star extender chain, the star head pins. What?
Oh my gosh,
Ross, one strand, £7.99 would be epic. You're getting 2 strands and your brand new findings pack.
And if you look at, can you see the bracelet on the end. I don't know if you can see there. So what's really lovely with that is on those head pins, so many different ways you can use them. So you can see I've just corded them up there so that they'll hide the knot within that coil of the head pin, and then you've got the really pretty star details on there, and then you've got a lovely, whether you decide to use that as the toggle or use it as a charm like that.
Yeah, it's a lovely charm.
Yeah,
well,
really nice.
Let's just look at that, $7.99 for a star charm.
Yeah.
You go into somewhere like Pandora, firstly, they're not all solid 925, but $7.99 for a star charm? You're not going to see that, are you? Amazing, amazing, amazing. There are loads of you getting involved on that one. I'm not surprised. I would be doing exactly the same.
Deals.
I love this kit. This is such a lovely colourway.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Make sure you are checking out everybody on those. Love that. There's something so pretty about like a cashmere grey in your labradorite.
Yes, it's a really, really nice strand.
Peace and harmony. I beg your pardon, it's not labradorite, it's actually a cloudy quartz.
But it's got that look of it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like the light, that really light labradorite.
Ah, lovely. So teaming your rose quartz, the gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, alongside your beautiful cloudy quartz, which is lovely cashmere grey. I've got 100 of these. It's flying out. You also do get that findings pack as well, jewellery makers. So what a great opportunity to introduce yourself to jewellery making. You know, if you've never or introduced one of your nearest and dearest to jewellery making as well. Again, $7.99 for those spacers, $7.99 for the toggle, $7.99 for any of those components, the chain, $7.99 for just one of these strands. But you get everything that's on your screens right now. It is busy. I'm not surprised.
That's amazing price, isn't it?
Not surprised. Amazing. So, Claire, which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demo?
I'm going to show you, I'm going to sort of like start you off. So maybe if you've, because you're getting so many gemstones in here, the findings sort of pretty much speak for themselves. So if you're getting this to add to your stash, which I think is a really good, that's a brilliant way to do it. So maybe you haven't got a project in mind yet, but you're getting a lot of gemstones in there, and the size of them, they work really well with if you want to do a weave that maybe you're going to have a bit of time over Christmas. This is a nice bracelet to make. So you can see the bracelet in the middle. So I've added in from my stash.
Would you like me to pass it to you?
That's lovely. That's there. That's great. Thank you. So you can see. So I've used the gemstones there. And I'm going to use the mix of the two. So I'm going to do it on a larger scale, so hopefully you'll be able to see the weave. So the wires that I've added in, I've added in a 0.8 and a 0.4. So the wires I'm going to show you on the demo, though, are aluminium wires, so I'm going to show you on like chunkier ones, so hopefully you'll be able to see the weave. So if you have a look, so we imagine that I've got two lengths of 0.8, which is the actual size of it here, and so it's two of those twisted together, so you can see it's those. I've then got 2 pieces of just straight single 0.8, so we've got those there. I've then got a piece of, this could be maybe a 0.8 as well if you're working with 0.8 in the middle, and that's what your gemstones are going to go onto. And then we're going to have the same on the other side of this central line. So again, I've got 2 pieces of 0.8. Okay, so that's the layout of the wires. So when you're working with and you're weaving, it seems like there's a lot of wires there. Obviously it's on a bigger scale, but what we're going to do is sort of on this side, we then do on this side. So if you think about it like that, you're only really doing a couple of different weaves. And then I've got this one here, which is just a short length, but you would take probably about a meter's worth of 0.4 to do the whole bracelet, and that's what this red colour is. And I'm also going to work with the larger beads there. So what you're going to do is you're going to start off, and you can thread, and it's entirely up to you if you want to do the same as the bracelet I've done. You can either have the cloudy quartz or the rose quartz going onto that this central spine. So I'm just going to pop one of those on, and we'll let that fall there. Okay, so that's going to go onto this. So this central spine here is where you would sort of thread on all of your gemstones. So I'm going to take my 0.4, find the middle point. Now remember, this would be a meter length, and make a little loop like that. I'm going to feed that onto that central spine. And so it's crisscrossing over, so it sort of crisscrosses over underneath. So you can see how that loop is sort of sitting on the top, and that's going to come over. So now the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take some of the other size. So these ones are just smaller, but this would be maybe my rose quartz, and I'm going to pop that onto that 0.4. Okay, so that's going to sit on here. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up the 2 plain wires and have that and hold them there. So they're sitting on top of the 0.4. I'm going to wrap once and twice around those. So I'm being careful now that they don't crisscross over, they sit next to each other. And that wire is always sort of coming out from underneath the base wires that I'm wrapping around. I'm then going to pick up the twisted one and lay that on top as well. And I'm going to wrap once and twice around there. And then I'm going to come up in between the twisted and the plain. And I'm going to leave that there for the moment. Okay, so everything I've done on this side now, I'm now going to replicate on this side. So I need to take, so I'm going to pop it down for a minute. I'm going to pop on a stone on here and let that fall. So again, everything that we do now with our base wires, we're placing on top of that weaving wire. So I'm going to pick up the 2 plain and I'm going to wrap twice. So they're sitting on top of that weaving. I'm going to wrap once. Ooh. And twice underneath, bring back, and I'm going to bring in that twisted wire on this side, pick that up, hold it on, and I'm going to wrap once and twice. And you can see these wraps, they're sitting next to each other, they're not crossing over. And then what we do then is we come up through the plain, in between the plain and the twisted. So we're now at the same point on both sides. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take the wire from here, we want to sort of end at this side, and this one on that side. So to do that, we're going to do something that swaps them over and locks this in place. Okay, so next I'm going to take this, so I'm coming over, so I go down in between that central spine and these wires. So I'm sort of coming off at that, so it's coming off at an angle like that. So when I do it, it's going to give me like a chevron. And I come up the other side of that spine, wrap it all the way around, and that's going to then point in that direction. And it's back underneath all of these base wires ready to start again. So we'd now do the top. So I'm going to come up and over, so round at that angle, down underneath. I'm going to wrap once around that central spine. So I'm coming up and around. So around there, back down, and then up like that. So you can see again, so we're ready to start off that pattern again, and so that your weaving wire is sitting under the base wires. So again, so you can add in that, the one on the spine, so that will then fall down there. Our next step is we then take one onto the weaving wire, and that's going to sit in that space, and one on this side. So what you're going to do is you just keep going with that weave. So I just feed that on, that then sits in there. So again, so we'll do it, see if we've got enough wire, see how far we get with it. So remember, the first one, so I'm coming up in between. We want 2, so we're going to go 1 and 2. Make sure those wires don't twist. 1, 2. So I'm actually going to run out of wire. Okay. So when you've come to finish the weave, what you're looking at is you can either come at the end of the bracelet, you can either come in and bring it up like this, so you're pulling really tightly, and what will happen is it will actually make contact with the twist here, and you can just wrap there and snip that off here. Or if you've got enough, so if you imagine we've done that weave, and so I'm going to go bring that up. So imagine that we've done this part of the weave, and then you can come up and over and So remember, we're coming underneath here, and you can wrap around there and snip off. So you're always trying to either catch it in between the twisted wire and the plane and snip off here, or around that central spine and a couple of wraps there. But if you look at, that's the weave that you're going to keep doing. You keep doing that. So remember, it's that one on the central spine and two either side to give you that space. And it's a really, really nice, you know, once you've got those, and have a play about with the gemstones, but you need to make sure these ones here are sort of going on the outside, are a regular size. They can be different to the central spine ones, and have a play whether you keep it flat or whether you sort of lift it so it's got a little bit more of a profile like that. It's a really good way of you know, using 4mm gemstones, 6mm, 8mm, anything you want really, but if you've got lots of the same size, it's a really nice weave to do.
Would you call it like a fancy channel setting?
I guess you could, yeah, absolutely, because you're setting, aren't you, those stones? I'd never thought about it like that, but yeah. It's exactly what it is,
and it's protecting the gems,
yes,
isn't it, effectively?
Yeah.
Claire, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
And would also work amazingly, I think, with your 12 o'clock kits too.
Yes, yeah. And again, just you're scaling down, aren't you? So you're size-wise. So yeah, they would.
Ah, beautiful. Claire, you're amazing. Such an incredible talent. These kits have flown. I mean, I'm not surprised, not only because of the inspiration, but also because of the amazing deal.
Fabulous, yeah.
Wasn't it? You know, you could, what, $7.99, so it's 16. And how much was the first kit? What was it, 12? Was it $9.99? So I can get all 3 kits with change from £30. How amazing is that? How incredible. Now, I want to show you the nephrite bundle that's coming up, lovely jewellery makers. So spinach green nephrite is what imperial green is to jadeite. Incredibly rare. This is amazing quality. With nephrite, it's about this lovely translucency, and it's about this really deep, beautiful spinach green colour.
Size,
yeah, stunning. These are stunning. Take a little look. If you research between now and this auction happening, if you look at Elsa Peretti jade jewellery, you will see the same component. That's what she uses. She favours the spinach green nephrite. And you'll see lots of organic kind of freeform shapes. This is coming up. I've got 30. You know what happens when we do a bundle. You know what happens. Ooh, that's coming your way. Sorry, I've just had some absolutely beautiful...
Oh my gosh, look at all of these.
We've got what? Tourmaline bundle. Tiger's Eye bundle. Yeah, in those lovely stretchy bracelets. What are these? Yeah. Very limited. Now, we've got them in green and also black. Jadeite, I assume. Oh, my goodness. Claire, have you seen these before?
No, I haven't. Look at them.
Now, they're going to go on pre-order. Oh, my goodness me. Now, these go unbelievably low. Look at the carving as well on the top. How beautiful that is.
Oh, they're perfection, aren't they? Look
stunning.
at them.
Why would we bother making them?
No, I don't think I would. Look at that.
I mean, look at the... yeah, I wouldn't be able to make them like that, personally. Amazing quality Type A jadeite. These are coming up carved. Yeah, can you see? If I put this one down.
These are beautiful.
Look at that detailing. Coming your way, but not just yet. Not just yet. Now, okay. Multicoloured fireball pearls. Can I borrow this bust?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, honey. Just because I don't want to just throw these over the back of my hand. These deserve a bust. These are again certified totally and utterly natural. From a harvest of a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic, and yet on this strand I see they're all metallic. Naturally metallic luster. Fireball pearls are one of the hottest trends at the moment, where you actually have this lovely blaze of nacre made, I don't know if I can credit just this one person, but certainly Lady Gaga and House of Gucci played a part in actually sort of really firmly putting these in the limelight, where she on the film, I don't know, photograph, you see her wearing exactly these fireball pearls, but hers are actually just plain white, whereas these are multicoloured. This is absolutely incredible, this recording. Wow, Adam, you've got natural pistachios, natural coppers, natural golds, natural purples. You know, the days of us thinking a pearl is just your fairly generic spherical white pearl, those days are so far removed, because, you know, these are so much rarer, so much rarer. First, you can't instigate a fireball pearl. It's, like I said, like a lottery ticket in the pearl harvest. Also, you know, the pearls, the mollusks rather, that do actually produce pearls like this will have matured for a period of time to be able to house one of that size. There's a real investment of time that goes into actually nurturing them during this harvesting process, and even then it's not a guarantee. As I said, you have to, it's an estimate, but about 10,000 pearls are harvested to get the metallic, let alone sort of the rarity that comes with those natural colours. And they're some of the strongest colours that you could possibly see. Again, when, you know, if I think back to sort of when we were in Tucson a few years ago, the first gem fair post COVID, effectively, the prices of strands like this were astronomically high, and that is because you can walk away from a diamond mine, a ruby mine, an emerald mine. They're always going to be there, but you can't really walk away from a pearl harvest without them actually effectively being lost to the sea. So it is estimated that the pearl market, the pearl harvest, will take over a decade to actually recover, and in the meantime, the demand for luxury pearls like this is as prominent as ever. We've got 12 available opportunities. Again, I have to say this, knot it, put it on a gold class. This is, have it valued, have it insured. That's what we're talking, that ilk, aren't we? That level of rarity, that level of quality. We cannot deny just how intense those beautiful colours are. Same strand, just different lighting conditions. In the most desirable shape at the moment, in this lovely fireball where you have the blaze of nacre. Nacre is that rare, precious material that makes pearls so beautiful and valuable. It's what the mollusk or oyster secretes to produce these gemstones. These are not dyed. They're absolutely colossal in their size as well, up to 12 millimeters. But extremely limited. When I was in Tucson, they were selling these individually. You didn't have strands. And the strands that Dave actually managed to find, not me, weren't they something like wholesale, weren't they $6,000 for a strand? For a strand. And that was actually wholesale. This is, oh my goodness, probably one of the biggest savings you'll probably see. And you know, as we are well into that decade of actually recovery effectively from from COVID and the pandemic in terms of the pearl harvest, the price isn't going to go down. The price is going up day by day, week by week, month by month, because these are still the most sought after. Now, there are 12. They're massive in their size, not dyed, not coated, genuine fireball natural pearls. The auction is live. London, well done, first person, not waiting. 11 of these left. Look at how strong those pistachio greens are. Manchester, who else? Sussex. All in your baskets. I've said it so many times. West Midlands, you've just joined us. I've said it so many times on our TV screen, and I absolutely stand by the statement. Our pearl buying is one of our greatest strengths. We originally managed to acquire, it would probably have been years to actually acquire this quantity in terms of the harvesting. We managed to purchase 100 originally. We are down to the final 11 right here, right now. Are we going to escalate the price tag because of the lower the quantity? Well, that would make sense. No, that's not what we're about. We will pass on those savings. Some of the strongest colours. Here it is. This is a photograph. I think I took this photograph, actually. I think I was stood alongside Dave. And look, you can see your fireball pearls just there. This is wholesale, not retail. Wholesale price, £6,995. Dollars, sorry. Sorry? £5,574. What that translates to. Okay, perfect, in sterling. Wholesale, that is, by the way, 3 years ago. Let's beat that wholesale price on the first price crash. Look at how lustrous they are. Look at the quality that we are bringing you. Pinks are actually the more valuable, the more expensive. You've got natural pinks within here. So this photograph that you see just to the right-hand side of the screen, I didn't see this, this was Dave, and he actually asked about this parcel. He said, I want to buy them all. And I think that's right. And circled, he was like, I'm particularly interested in the papaya colours, that's why he circled them on that photograph. He didn't manage to get hold of this, by the way. Why? Price. They were so expensive. So expensive. At £4,999 already. West Midlands, you've done it. I've got Lynn, Yorkshire, Jacqueline, amazing. Here's that message. And this was, we can show the WhatsApp. Great to meet you, same here. This lot, my friend, sold. Sorry, such a shame. If you ever find more, please let me know. And that was working out at $2,500 per strand if you bought the entire lot. Otherwise, it would be $4,000 per strand. I don't know how many of us, if we want to buy that many pearls. Yeah, we tried to, but it was sold. Okay. Let's start stepping towards the realms of jewellery maker prices. But just so we know, and the reason why we show these price comparisons and these conversations is just so we recognise the true worth of strands like this, of pearls of this grade, of pearls of this quality. I mean it when I say it's one of our greatest strengths here at Jewellery Maker, is our pearl buying. £999? That's amazing. That's incredible for what you are getting. I actually sat and watched our wonderful sister channel the other day who bring epic pearls as well. And they had a wonderful pearl necklace. I know it's complete, I know it's knotted, I know it's got a clasp with some description on there. But you can do that, can't you? That you have those capabilities and skills. If not, we can teach you. And it wasn't far off that price. The pearl necklace that I was watching, not far off that price tag. Do you think this is where we're stopping? No way near. Next price is easily somewhere we can close. And if you're interested, this is your call to action. Because I'm going. If Ross does what I think he's going to, I'm going to say the next price crash. I think you could pay individually in some places, per individual pearl. In fact, let's count them, shall we? Because it's. Look at the volume. They're amazing, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual pearls. 29. So at this current price, that's working out at £17.20 per natural fireball pearl. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Oh, look at this one. This is like oil on water.
Look at those colours.
Pure nacre, rippled pearls. Give you these wonderful, wonderful splashes of colour. We're at $4.99. Jewellery makers, if you haven't already done so, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to add another 60 seconds onto your screen. Now, we've got a price in our mind that we would like to take this to, but we have to justify it to the powers that be. So, how we do that? The more that we see, the more of you. How many? You just need 3 more people. Okay, fair enough. Add it to your basket or join us on the phone lines. If you're interested, do that. You're not yet committing as of yet. Join us on the web, join us on the app, join us on the phone lines. Devon's done it, Meetha's done it, East Riding of Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Essex. You are at Merseyside, thank you. We just need 2 more people. Pembrokeshire, hello Anne. 1 more person. And then we will take this lower. You don't even, there we go, anonymous bidder, well done. So in 20 seconds we are going lower. This is how we justify it. We're like, oh, there's so many people on the web. I'm sure they're cottoning on to this game though, Ross, you know. It's all good though. For as long as we can blag it, we will. Don't forget though, if you haven't yet picked up the phone, you can still do it. You can still do it. It's first come, first serve. Certified natural fireball pearls, 29 natural, multicoloured and metallic. Remember, 10,000 pearls harvested, less than 10 will be that's ridiculous. Genuinely, I saw them for that price each in Tucson. Each individual fireball pearl. And they were sold, you know, those little white containers that we quite often bring gemstones in now. That's how they were sold. That's how they were displayed. Fireball pearls. You know, the rarity that you get. The prices that you see for coloured pearls like this elsewhere. Yoka of London, you know, is one example. Brings you purple pearls at tens of thousands of pounds. You can go on Bonhams and buy individual papaya pearls individually. £299. Pamela, you've done it. Charmaine, you've done it. Maker, who wants multiples, I would check out. There are 6 left within the vault. 20 of you now. That's fantastic. Have it in your baskets. And $299 is not your final price. Were you expecting this to go a little lower? Because I wasn't expecting this to go any lower.
No.
23 of you add this to your basket.
That's standing strand, isn't it?
24.
So beautiful.
No. 6 available opportunities. A minute clock. And we are going again. Oh, Ross says in a big way.
Ooh.
Ross, tell me, prepare me. No way.
Ooh.
No. Oh. To the 32 people that have this in their basket, if you value my recommendation, the quality of these pearls are exceptional, and the price that we're taking it to, you know, you can get a fairly generic pearl strand, like, you know, your freshwater, white bleached pearls, you know, those. Ones you find, say, in Ernest Jones, for example, your fairly generic button pearls or something like that, Baroque pearls, white ones, bleached and dyed, they would be more than what we're taking this to. This is an absolutely unbelievable price crash coming your way. Not about to take just a cheeky 10% off, Claire, are we?
No, we are not.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck. You know what you've got to do. Plus, you've got your 0% interest split payment. I am ready, but at the same time, I'm not, Ross. 42 of you have this in your basket. It is still unbelievable. Look. This is a jewellery maker. $399, $499 would be amazing. Outside of these 4 walls, have a look at Bonhams. Remember that one papaya Baroque pearl that sold at Bonhams? Just one individual Baroque pearl for thousands of pounds. That's the thing. These are natural colours, beautiful pistachios, beautiful purples, with that blaze of nacre creating that fireball effect. They are the hottest trend in the pearl market right now. And like I said, that single pearl, here we go, we can show it. Bonhams, natural coloured apricot pearl. And let's talk about it. Originating from a freshwater bivalve mussel, this beautiful Baroque-shaped freshwater pearl displays excellent lustre, like yours, an iridescent rainbow orient which hovers over its exotic yellow, orange and apricot colour. Look at the price it sold for, $5,600, and I actually think these are a nicer shape. A nicer shape.
I mean, and on this one, so I'm seeing the colours that are like that, definitely.
Yeah.
But then, you know, it's the others that you're getting in here.
The pinks, the purples, the greens, and the fireball shape. That was $5,000 each sold at Bonhams. I've got just 2 of these left now. 2 of them available. I can't believe we've done this. And I'll say it again. It's one of our greatest strengths here at Jewellery Maker, our pearl buying. Genuinely, I don't know many places on this planet that can bring you the quality of pearls we do at anywhere near the price. There is 1 left.
Oh gosh!
Remember, originally 100 of these were purchased. We are now down to the final 1 opportunity. So we have 37 of you with it still in your baskets. So 1 of you will be successful. If you are on the phone and you press your option 1 key, you can jump the whole queue. So never let that put you off dialing through 0800 644 655. We are going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. So, I mean, we've taken this far too low. Far too low. You can still do it. There is the one left. 54 seconds, then I have to move on. Look at the quality. Look at that purple there. Look how beautiful that purple is. Remember the Yoko of London necklace, £22,000, price of a very nice car. You know. I know they're round.
At this strand all day.
Me too.
All day.
Because they're interesting, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. And if you look at, going back, I think one of the pieces that is, you know, on my intro bit, there's a pendant on there, sterling silver pendant that I've made, and there's one pearl at the bottom. So whenever I see a strand like that, I love it all together, but then I do think the joy of going through that strand, picking out and using them individually.
Well, our supplier said that to him, or one of our suppliers actually, because we've got quite a few. He actually said, look, moving forward, we can't bring them as a strand at the moment. Not until probably, it's going to be about a decade probably until we can actually start bringing these. We haven't bought 5-all pearl strands in a very long time, have we, Ross? It's been a long time. And that's because, like I said, the decade... because the harvests were lost during COVID, because nobody could get out there to physically look after the actual mollusk itself. There are 23 of you with that final one in your basket. Amazing. Oh, there we go, Claire.
Yeah, that one there. So can you see? So how you take one, so you're working with something else, but then you know it's sort of, it stands alone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And similar sort of shape.
Amazing. Now, let me put your lovely piece of jewellery back on there. Shall we do the tassels?
Yes.
Oh, I love these. I think, do you know what? I don't know what price they go into as of yet, but if they are within a certain price point, I am thinking they would be amazing earrings.
Oh, yes.
What do you reckon? Now we have 20 of each. They'd be lovely earrings. How beautiful these are. Now, these are not just your generic tassel, because these are also carved type A jadeite. Let's show you the carving. It's really floral. Can you see that? Beautiful floral detailing on the top.
These are perfect. The silver work as well around it is just everything.
Yeah,
it works
everything.
Fabulously, doesn't it?
The bail.
Yeah.
Beautifully gem encrusted sterling silver, and then your tassel with type A jadeite, all totally and utterly natural. So it's a 12mm carved jadeite round, and then you have your type A grade, then you have your 3mm beautiful tassel. Tassels are hot at the moment, aren't they? They're one of the biggest looks, both in earrings and also in pendants. We have 20 of each. Again, laboratory tested. The window of opportunity for us to bring you type A jadeite is closing, and I think that's quite obvious as well within the shows, just the volume that we actually bring now.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's, you know, less and less and less and less and less in our shows. We might bring the odd strand here or there. This is one of those. Whoever designed these, I think they did a fantastic job. Yeah, absolutely. And look, can I just show you as well all that beautiful detailing? This, you'd have to buy each of these components. You have to buy the bail, you'd have to buy the carved jadeite, you'd have to buy this part here, the actual toggle top, if you like. You'd have to buy the strand, of which I reckon that's a good 38cm strand, if not more. You have to have that beautiful consistency of quality as well. There are 20 available. That's it. That is it. Feed it onto a chain. You don't need to reinvent the wheel here, do you?
Yeah, I mean, it would go beautifully, wouldn't it, if you were working with other jadeite? But yeah, I mean, I'd put that on a nice 28, 30-inch chain, something like that.
Beautiful. Yeah, nice long line chain.
Yeah.
Now we have it in the black. That's coming up as well. Extremely limited. Graphics are live, 3 to 4mm in that beautiful tassel. If you like tactile jewellery, which is probably why I'm fond of a tassel, because it is very tactile in its as a piece of jewellery. Jadeite, of course, we know it's protective. We know it is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. We know it's one of the top 10 most valuable gemstones in the world. Those aren't my words, that's Forbes. So have a little look at the Forbes list. And that is only going to increase because, of course, since... We've been saying that for years, but now the mine's closed. The Burmese mine closed in 2020. First price crash. I'm just remembering now, Ross, you said to me you won't believe the price of this. You won't believe the price. Look at the glow. It's apple blossom green. Amazing quality. You know, it's not opaque. It's not wishy-washy. It's got that definite apple blossom green. At £499, we're going to show a price on our next drop. And Ross says, I want to see you there. This is your call to action. He goes, he's basically saying in my ear, to go any further, we need to see you with it in your basket. Yeah, fair enough. So the next price that you see, not what you're paying if there's enough of you there. There's only 20 available. We want to sell these out today. And they're too beautiful to be within our vault. It's components like this that I think, oh, it's a real shame that they've got to go back to the vault because they're too beautiful. They should be worn. They should be worked into your wonderful designs. And even if you're, channel hopping and you've stumbled across JewelleryMaker, you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your lifetime, have you got a sterling silver chain? Yes? No? If no, we can get you a sterling silver chain. That's all you need to do is just feed it through. Even here, though, it's type A Burmese jadeite, one of the world's most valuable gemstones, carved to perfection, which is master carved, done by hand. Next price crash, not $499. Here's your call to action. I'm nervous about this one, Ross. And I knew you were going to do that. Because you said, you'd kind of pre-warned me, you won't believe the price tag on this, Al. Yeah, I would have thought it was more than that. I'd have said this is at least like, what, $199? That's what I mean. You thought 149. 199, if you'd have asked me the question, I'd have said 199. But because you're kind of like, you won't believe this. We're at a double figure price tag, jewellery makers. There are only 20 available opportunities. We've got multi-buyers getting involved on this one as well. Charmaine, Christine, Angela getting 3, Lorna, Anna.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. We're going again, Claire. It's also on 3-way split pay. If you got hold of your Queen Conch earlier.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
How about that as a combination? Pretty, isn't it?
That is lovely.
They work together. Absolutely beautiful. 43 seconds and you're going lower. Goodness me. Goodness me. Well done to those of you that are multi-buying. We need 5 more people with it in your baskets for us to justify that price crash.
Look at that glow. That's lovely.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Firstly, $99.99 for that one carved bead is epic. It's absolutely unbelievable. Or the strand of 3-4 millimeters. That's amazing. You've effectively got the bead, the strand, and all those sterling silver components. Let's just divide it by 3. £33. You wouldn't pay £33 for that. You wouldn't pay £33 for a strand of that quality. You wouldn't pay £33 for these components, I don't think. But today, if there's enough of you with it in your baskets, I'm intrigued. Ross, 199 was where I thought you were taking these to. That's ridiculously low. That's ridiculously low. Yeah, even if we simplified it to 3 components, your sterling silver, your carved, master carved round, and the strand, it's working out at what? £23.33. A pair of earrings, that's achievable, isn't it, at that price tag? Absolutely amazing. Sandra, Lorna, well done getting 2. Anna, Leslie, Angela, Christine, Charmaine, Sandra, Lorraine, Elaine, Sheila, Jacqueline, Heather, Carola, Maker, Patricia, congratulations. If you want the black tassel, that's coming up. Half the stock has gone. I've got 10 of these left. No! What? He's such a tease, is our
Doing his
Roscoe.
own thing, isn't he, today?
All 20 of these will sell out today. That was never your price tag. Still not there, he says. Don't worry, if you were the first person, you will still benefit from this price drop. Everybody pays that final low.
I love it. That green is amazing.
It's such a lovely, distinctive green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not... How would I describe it? When we first introduced jadeite, not just here at JewelleryMaker, across the partnership, lovely but quite opaque, wasn't it?
Yes, this is
very, very opaque.
This is that sort of that gemmy, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, gemmy's the perfect
tassel.
terminology.
And I think because of the because it's the tassel and you've got that movement and light around it and going through it, it just works. It works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, we say with jadeite that it should look like a melting ice cube, shouldn't it? That in terms of its translucency, that's exactly what's on our screens right now. I can't believe we're doing this. Leslie, you've multi-bought. Well done, lovely. I can't believe we're going anywhere lower. 199 was my price. This is not a small tassel, and again, it's not inferior quality jadeite. It's not Type B, not Type C. We probably won't bring you Type B and C. That's the reality, because why would we when we can bring you the best grade, Type A, or have been in the past, at prices like this? The final 10, here it is. You can make those pairs of earrings for less than £100. What? I don't know how we've done this either. One of the best jadeite deals that we've ever done. Look at the quality. It's hand carved, master carved in that round at the top. The final 8 mil, you've done it, well done. Good luck, Anne, good luck, Florence, good luck, Lorraine, good luck, Elaine, good luck, Sheila, good luck, Jacqueline, good luck, Carola, good luck, Maker, good luck to you, Patricia. Again, don't let that put you off dialing through. Look at the split pay. You know that's wrong.
Gosh, yes.
Our split payment cut-off is $69.99, isn't it? Normally.
Wow.
For the carved bead on its own, $49.99. Amazing, 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 amazing. But we've gone on then to give you the beautiful strand in that what brings up the sort of the body of the tassel, and all that sterling silver as well. Lavinia, Christine, you've just got 2. Amazing. I've got a new customer on the phone line as well. Welcome to the wonderful yet ever so slightly crazy world of Jewellery Maker. We bring you, hey, we are crazy. Well, we are. A little bit crazy. Well, we are. We are. But in a fabulous way. We bring you the world's rarest and most expensive gemstones. We're here. At the most affordable price tag. Congratulations, the final 3. Jackie and Lavinia, well done. Angus, you're there as well. And I've got a customer. Stay where you are on those phone lines. As long as you've pressed your option 1, I think you've been answered now. Amazing. Florence, good luck. Oh, you've done it. Well done, Florence. Devon, amazing. I've got the final 3. And if you're loving this, but you are preferring your Type A black jadeite, well, don't you worry. We've got that in the tassel too. Imagine like having the odd earrings. That would be nice.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
I like grouping them together as well.
Love it.
Be very extravagant, but I love that. That'd be. I feel like these are, you know, like when you've got really clever designs that could be absolutely, I don't know, red carpet, you know, like really, really fancy events, or you could wear them T-shirt and you know.
Totally.
There's not many designs that are like that, but I feel like this is one of them.
Yeah. I think it's because the tassel gives you like a boho vibe as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can't leave us with one though. Come on. Like I said earlier on, they're too beautiful to be within our vault. These need to be worn. Need to be worked with your wonderful creations. £49.99. Janice, well done. I don't know who's going to... You've got to get that. $16.66 on your split payment.
That's crazy, isn't it?
There are certain rules that we never abide by the way.
Ross doesn't.
No. Does Neary abide by the rules? No, I don't think so. You don't abide by rules. No, he says no. There are certain rules though that we are kind of we have the law laid down every so often. Like, okay, right, $69.99 is your cut-off point for your split payment.
No. And at the weekend.
Yeah, true. Exactly. Amazing. Now we've got the black Type A jadeite. Technically, this is rarer. It also takes 3 times as long to form. And that's millions of years, by the way. Black jadeite forms in much smaller sizes and is much harder to carve in actual fact. So this is kind of travelled through all the colour saturations. It takes multiple millions of years to form a black jadeite. Now that is worrying, Ross, that you've just done what you've done and we've got the black jadeite in a tassel now. Oh, isn't that beautiful? There are 20 available.
Noise as well, isn't it? It's everything.
Imagine that in your ear. It's lovely.
The best, yeah, ASMR that is, isn't it?
What did you say?
ASMR. I mean, like, listen, I can never remember what it sounds like, but it's like your senses, isn't it?
I've never
Yeah,
yes.
and it gives you a reaction on your...
Yeah. Absolutely. Amazing. At $7.99, it's not unrealistic, is it? Let's be honest. If this was anywhere else, if we were looking at Bonhams, if we were watching Sotheby's, if we were looking at Christie's, all those big auction houses, which is most likely where you will see something of this grade.
Yes.
You know, where you would find type A black jadeite. We are not talking about type B and type C. And please, 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 I have this conversation pretty much every single week. Please make sure that if you are sourcing elsewhere, that it is the real deal, that it's gemologically certified. I would avoid anywhere that just uses the term jade without saying type A, type B, type C. You want to know that it is type A. Jade can be, well, it's a very broad terminology in actual fact. Jadeite is the rarest of all. $99.99. That makes sense because Ross, it takes 3 times longer, and that's not 3 times longer. It's millions of years longer.
Yes, yeah, like a few minutes.
Yeah, not just a few minutes extra in the oven, say. Yeah. Millions of years. We have 20 available opportunities. It's a bigger carat weight, rarer in its colour, still master carved on the top. I love the contrast, that yin and yang contrast.
Yeah, it works really well, doesn't it?
And then you've got your beautiful tassel of your 3 to 4 millimeters. If there's enough of you there, we will match that price tag. If.
And again, look at the surface on that shine on there. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Stunning. There are only 20. And actually, black jadeite, Claire, you know this, it's not black, is it? It's like an inky colour when you get it under a certain light. Yeah. How beautiful. I'd love these in earrings. It is a bigger carat weight. I don't understand how, but it is a bigger carat weight. But again, look at that. Beautiful master carving. I've been just adding those to a shepherd hook and away you go. Oh.
Yeah, that's very elegant, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And what a head turner. And people are like, I love your earrings. Oh, it's type A black jadeite, not dyed, not type C, not type B, not polymer impregnated, totally and utterly natural. Good luck, everyone. There was only 20. Is there enough people, Ross? No, he says no. Now that's one thing Ross will do. He'll make these bold price statements, and you'll absolutely do it. But we have to kind of work with him on it, basically. The more of us that are on the phone lines, adding it to your basket, even if you don't yet confirm, or picking up the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet, we can see you there. The more of you that do that, the braver that we become with our price drops, effectively. It's type A black jadeite. This should not be at the same price as the green. As lovely as the green is, I love them both. But technically speaking, black jadeite is more expensive. We refer to it in the West as piano black. We like to romanticise it. Yeah, I mean, this is, they call it anthracite as well over in China. It is one of the more expensive varieties. £99.99. Good luck, everybody. Is there enough people now? 2 more. 2 more. I can see people possibly thinking about earrings. They'd be amazing in earrings. One more person. Just pick up the phone lines or add it to your baskets, even if you don't don't yet check it out. It is done. Match that price. Shouldn't match that price.
You're like long line pearl necklace with your.
Oh.
That would be
beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
I can see so many different designs, but again on simple chain, long, nice long chain.
Look at this carving. Look at this carving, Claire.
Every element to it is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
Amazing. Master carving. Absolutely beautiful. It's physically as hard as steel, and this is still done in the traditional ancient way. like an abrasive manner using, not machinery, you know, when you facet a diamond, it's stuck into a computer. They map it out the best place to avoid any inclusions. Okay, that diamond will be the best in a round brilliant cut or an oval or a trilliant, whichever it might be. Whereas this is all done by hand. In an abrasive manner, still polished with wet bamboo. I find that absolutely fascinating. And yet here we are saying, I tell you what, just give us £16.66 this month, and then next month, and the month after, and you can be wearing this in the next few days. How amazing is that? Amazing. With some of the world's rarest gemstones. Hazel, are you making earrings? Florence, are you making earrings? Patricia, Nicolette, Anne, well done. Wiltshire, Jeanette, Carol, Yi May, Anna, Sheila, you're all there. Well done. I've got Surrey, I've got Essex, Maker, Dorset, Angus, another Surrey. 5 of these left, all along the south coast, look. Angus, you're there as well. Now, we're going to do 60-second clock to close this auction opportunity, and then we're going to dive straight down into your break. And you have got your wonderful deal of the day coming up at just the other side. Claire's wearing the bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you want to give us a sneaky peek? These are brand new components.
Yeah,
oh, my goodness,
that.
Claire. Make sure you're checking out on this. Christine, you've done it amazing. There it is. Oh, I love it.
It's
Claire, that's
wonderful.
So you. We're not going to see that again, are we?
No.
No, I love her honesty. I love it. No, that's all mine. That's coming as well, just the other side of the break. Make sure you are checking out on these as well. Wonderful jewellery makers. Stunning, absolutely stunning. We've got so much to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. Claire's beautiful
Where's the morning
masterclass.
going? What's happening?
It's flying by, isn't it? Absolutely flying by. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Congratulations. We've got Tiger's Eye to bring you, so much more. And these gorgeous ladies' demonstrations. Join us after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. What a lovely morning. It might be wet and dreary outside. I don't know, it might not. I don't know. We don't see daylight. Is it dreary outside? Yeah, pretty grim. Okay. Well, in which case, shut the curtains, stay all nice and cosy and warm, because we're going to talk about the maison that is Van Cleef & Arpels. Now, Van Cleef & Arpels have, I think there's a few sort of golden words, titles. Mark, guest designer Mark, was referencing actually this the other day. Certain jewellery houses or pieces of jewellery say, if it is from said jewellers, it's like the crowning glory. So Cartier for one, Tiffany's & Co. I think would be another, Bulgari, there's another, Van Cleef & Arpels. Those are really, Chopard might be up there, might be a little bit newer, but really there are certain jewellery houses that are regarded as royalty. And Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, you find it in places like Place Vendôme. This is the big luxury jewellery brand. That's everywhere at the moment, actually. Well, I say everywhere. There is inspirations that might be everywhere, but the actual jewellery itself, you're talking tens of thousands of pounds, certainly four figures, even for the simplest individual clover ring. And basically, they do lots of other designs. They do lots of lovely animals. They like to do that, all handcrafted, beautiful beadwork, amazing precious metal work. But one of their most successful collections has been the Alhambra. Now, you'll recognise it. If this is new to you, you'll recognise it in a second. You'll probably think, oh, I know which one you're on about. But the Alhambra design has been originated actually from a gentleman called Jacques Arpel. And this is off their website, so I'm going to read it along with you. This is their words on the inspiration of this beautiful collection. And they say, a value dear to the Maison is luck. Luck has been a guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of its most iconic creations. Four-leaf clover motifs first appeared in the Maison's archives as early as 1920s, embellishing select creations over the years alongside other symbols of good fortune, including wooden talismans, charms, and benevolent fairies. Jacques Arpel's nephew of the founding couple, an avid collector, would often pick four-leaf clovers in his backyard, offering them to his employees as a good luck charm. To be lucky, you must believe in luck, as Jacques Arpel's nephew of Estelle Arpels liked to say. An avid collector, he would pick those four-leaf clovers, as we just said, and gift them to his employees alongside the English poem Don't Quit, which is a lovely poem as well if you fancy reading. Just going to the second paragraph. In 1968, the Maison created the first ever Alhambra long necklace, composed of 20 clover-shaped motifs in creased yellow gold and trimmed with gold beads. This symbolic design achieved immediate success, recognised throughout the world as a token of luck, emblematic of Van Cleef & Arpels. So a little bit like we spoke about with the Panther with Cartier, really the four-leaf clover has been that to Van Cleef. This is one of those first sketches that we referenced. It's 1948, so there is actually probably about 28 years additional archives which sort of nod towards the four-leaf clover. Not the Alhambra as we know it as of yet, but you can see that influence, can't you, with the four-leaf clover. And it's one of those designs that makes sense, doesn't it? You know, jewellery is a very, very sentimental piece of a piece that we would wear and choose or gift, whichever it might be. So luck, I can understand the reasoning behind that offering. But they say over the years the Alhambra collection has introduced new aesthetics to its offerings, each providing an imaginative interpretation of the iconic motif so dear to Van Cleef & Arpels. Vintage Alhambra pieces which reflect the collection's original aesthetic are complemented by elegant variations of motifs, symbols, colours and sizes. Faithful to the first Alhambra long necklace created in 1968, vintage Alhambra pieces stand out for their I can't read it from those, eminently recognisable style. Identical in size, each motif is edged in golded beads and are set with natural and refined materials. Boldly asymmetrical, magic Alhambra creations feature a harmonious combination of shapes and materials, from carnelian and tiger's eye, white and grey mother of pearl, white gold and diamonds. The motifs are interpreted in playful variety of sizes. And again, this is off their website. You can see there's that. There's the first sort of photograph of the Van Cleef, and that's just one. They call it a mini, actually. One that's onyx, black onyx, beaded in 18-karat gold, simple pendant, and that will set you back about £3,000. By the way, if you wanted that necklace, we can sort of click forward in the actual website. You can see again lovely photographs, very simple, aren't they? And again, the motif is actually very simple. That ring, I believe, is just over £3,000. The bracelets, obviously, you're talking more. I think they're about 8,000. You can actually mix up the shapes as well. They started incorporating sort of hearts and leaves and butterflies alongside the four-leaf clover. Again, that was sold at auction, but look at the price tag that it was sold, $13,750 in 2021. There's another one that's currently on First Dibs as we speak, which is effectively like an auction site, I guess. £17,496 and the 55p, don't forget that. But again, Van Cleef & Arpels, these are the kind of price tags that we should expect of Van Cleef. Moving on, you've got, again, lovely, that beautiful yellow gold, white gold with mother of pearl. We've actually got white opal, so some might argue much rarer. But Van Cleef & Arpels do use, like this is agate, for example. I know it say turquoise sometimes, but it's blue agate. It says blue agate there. But they'll use, when you're as successful as Van Cleef & Arpels, you need a gemstone that is relatively abundant to obviously to continue to make them. You can't actually include the world's rarest gemstones in there. They might do it for a one of a kind or a special commission, but actually for their website they need gemstones which are actually available, like your onyx. My favourite there, that bracelet. Oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, look, cheap as chips, £3,450. I am joking. Obviously, here was me saying 7,000. It's actually, yeah, still. Then you've got the 10 motif necklace. You're jumping up. There's where I was thinking. 6,900 for that. There's that one that was at the beginning, at the front of the website. How about some lovely mother of pearl earrings at just over £2,000? 7,850. The one, the blue agate one, that's the one Camilla's got, isn't it? Queen Camilla. She's got that one. Lovely. All set in beautiful 18-karat gold. But again, all four-figure pieces, aren't they? I don't know about you. I don't have the four figures knocking around. Lovely tiger's eye set with a minuscule diamond. Look at the points on the diamonds, by the way. It was, what, 0.06. Now, we've actually got one with a zircon set in the centre, not cubic zirconia, it's not the same thing. Zircon is Mother Nature, actually rarer than a diamond. We've got that for you today. Again, you've got your celebrities. This is probably where you've seen it if you've first been introduced to the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra. You might have seen photographs like this. So Romy Schneider, this was in 1973, wearing, that's not long after they were launched, is it? What, 5 years after they were launched, wearing one long line. Francois Hardy wearing two, layering hers, looking beautiful in 1973. You have Princess Grace of Monaco wearing her layered Alhambras. Then you have, I always get this wrong, family member, anyway, descendant of Princess Grace. You have got Princess of Wales wearing her Mother of Pearl collection, which she wears quite a lot, by the way, and looks absolutely amazing in it. There she is wearing that same set. Beautiful. There she is, Queen Camilla, wearing her malachite Van Cleef & Arpels, both in the necklace and also in the earring. Beautiful. There's the bracelet that we were just showing in the blue agate. Love it. I absolutely love it. And again, I reckon she's borrowed Kate's, isn't she? She's borrowed Kate's Mother of Pearl earrings there. Here she is, Queen of Christmas. You've got Mariah Carey wearing her Mother of Pearl Van Cleef & Arpels. You've got Naomi Watts there wearing hers. Adele wearing a mixture, an arm candy of them. You have Reese Witherspoon wearing hers. I love how she wears it. Blake Lively. I like how Blake's wearing it, actually. Sort of casual boho chic. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Catherine Zeta-Jones. That's in a movie somewhere, isn't it? I don't know what movie it is, but there. Alec, what's that?
Broken City.
Broken Sea. There we go. City, thanks, there you go. Well, damn you. Alex Scott wearing her little black onyx. Beautiful. Amanda Holden. I can't actually see. Oh, is it around the wrist? I can't see from here. Oh, yeah, just above a handbag. I think that's a Cartier handbag she's wearing, Holden as well. But, yeah, there she is. And then you've got the entire family of... What's her name again? Cardi B. And her husband's called Offset. They've recently unfollowed each other on Instagram. Oh dear, right,
drama.
Okay. Drama. Oh dear, okay. But clearly both fans of Van Cleef. And then you have got Dan's favourite, of course. What's his name? Jack Grealish, thank you, the footballer. And he's wearing it, round the neckline? Is that right? And on the wrist? And on the wrist, he's got a bracelet as well. So, I love it. My husband was saying that he'd like a Van Cleef & Arpels. Would you? Yeah, Scott. Yeah, Ross was just saying I'd wear one too. Then you got Drake. There you go, rapper Drake wearing his. Very nice, very nice. Is there any more? Any more additions? We could go on though, of course. Show that it's available in lots of different colours there. Now they are all available on pre-order. And you get sets of 5 of these. So 3 gemstones, and then you get the sterling silver with a little round brilliant cut zircon set in the centre. Now we have it in black onyx, white opal, and the one I'm not sure we've done before. Have we got it in green onyx?
Yes.
Ooh. I want these. I need to get one of these for Tom. 3 gemstones, and then you get the 2 sterling silver 4-leaf clovers with the zircon in the centre, genuine zircon. Wow, Claire, hang on. Wow, Claire. So you've made these up. Hang on. Well, you could actually wear it back to front. It looks lovely back to front too.
Yeah.
Let me just put that there for you. Oh my goodness me. Now there's 100 of each of these. We'll start with the green onyx. That's amazing. With the mixing up the colours, Claire, you've literally whipped this up during the show, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah. It's they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
We're not getting that back away. No, you don't.
Do you want me to fib?
No, tell the truth.
No way. Absolutely no way.
I don't blame you. Now, I tell you what.
I love it.
There's 100 of each of these across those 3 different gemstones. We're going to start with the green onyx, but you can shop ahead on all of them. Solid sterling silver, you get what's on your screens right now. And like I said, you don't have to be an established jewellery maker to make these. You have to open and close the jump ring, that's it. That's it. 60 seconds, the graphics will appear. This is our call to action. Good luck, everyone. I love this too. I love that, you know, just the one, the simple, but that's the beauty, isn't it? You could do that on, you know, separate all of those out. I just think the impact that it has with them all together is wonderful. Oh my goodness. Now you could go into Van Cleef & Arpels, you could, I mean, there's loads of inspired by collections around.
Yes.
You could go into Van Cleef & Arpels. If you've got the budget, do it. Treat yourself. It's amazing. It's a beautiful jewellery house. Amazing. But if you haven't got the 4 figures like myself, then here's an alternative. You can create your own. Ours are equally hand-finished. They're all beautifully hand-finished. You've got that most amazing quality. And quite frequently, we'll actually bring them to you in rarer gemstones. The graphics are live. The maison... what's the saying now? To achieve luck, you must believe in luck. I love that. And it's true. It's all about positive mental attitude and all those things. Good luck. The graphics are live. Already, I can see in my peripheral vision, yeah, quarter of the stock is gone. This has become one of our most popular shapes here at Jewellery Maker. And not just Jewellery Maker, everywhere. Our sister channel do a Van Cleef & Arpels inspired collection. Loads of jewellery houses do a Van Cleef & Arpels inspired collection. In the same way that, you know, the Bumblebee took over. In the same way that we started seeing bamboo inspiration in jewellery, you know. It's that, you know, we have this statement look, and it just takes over. It's so beautiful. Right now we're at £20 per clover. When you think back to what Van Cleef & Arpels, and I get it, they were in gold, I get it, and you'd get a nice fancy box and a certificate of authenticity and things like that to say that it's Van Cleef, not the gemstone, to say it's Van Cleef. And by the way, if you want to replace that box, it'll cost you hundreds of pounds. But yeah, so you get that, which, let's be honest, is all just cardboard. It's packaging, isn't it? That's all. That's all. But going back to that website, one little Alhambra mini. There you go. And that pendant. This is black onyx, which we've got coming up. Ours is green right now, which I love. 2,000. Is it 2,200? £2,200 to get hold of that. That's the one the Alex Scott was wearing. That little mini one. £2,200. You're getting 3 4-leaf clovers and you're getting the sterling silver with a genuine zircon set into the centre. Already, we're at £99.99. You can see where the inspiration has come from. You can see the choice of the gemstone, very clever. You've got the little, as you can see there within this Van Cleef piece, they have the diamonds. We've gone for a gemstone that's actually technically rarer. With your beautiful zircon, it's also more scintillating. You get more fire, more dispersion within a zircon than you do in a diamond. The phone lines have gone crazy. I've got 100 of each of them. We're going to do a big price crash, jewellery makers. A big price crash. And shop ahead on the different colours. If you fancy just, you know, whipping one up for me, Claire, that would be great.
Okay, yeah.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, no
Thanks.
problem.
You know, yeah, because like we all love them, and we always miss out on the Van Cleef & Arpels clovers because they sell out. They're so beautiful. And I get it, totally get it. 37 seconds, we're going even lower. The phone lines, the website, the app has gone absolutely crazy. You've got a big gram weight of sterling silver. First time that Jewellery Maker's ever done it in the green onyx. I love green onyx, and it's just disappeared from our screens. It just glows, doesn't it?
Like
in such a beautiful way.
Yeah, it is.
I
it's
love
so
it.
nice in that design.
And even down to the beaded framing, that's all sterling silver, folks. All solid sterling silver. Stunning. Claire, I'm looking at what you're creating right now, just separating it out with some long line chain.
So you could do, if I just hold this up, I'm just mid loop there, so I don't know if, can you see?
Claire, that's beautiful.
Isn't it? It's just, and that, again, it's, you know, we say simple techniques, but it's about those components.
Claire? Love it. Today, your deal of the day. How about per component? I can't even say it. That's £10 per motif.
And look, I mean, I'm doing multiples on there, but I mean, you know, one on chain either side.
Yeah. It's £2,000 at Van Cleef & Arpels. I know it's gold. I know it is. Same gemstone though. Same gemstone. £2,200. We're at £10 for that motif.
That's amazing.
That's absolutely amazing. First time we've ever I love this size as well.
Yes, yeah, me too.
I want to show you as well up close with these the ones with the sterling silver and the zircon in the centre. Look at that. Look at that lovely detailing, and you can see again alongside the photo that Ross showed you. They've got the little diamond in the centre, and it also has this lovely texturing all the way around. £10 per beautiful 4-leaf clover motif. How amazing. And it's simple construction, isn't it? Just literally looping it together.
Yeah, so I'm
chains.
I'm putting mine. So the one, the bracelet that you've got, I've put two jump rings through the holes that are in there on the bracelet, and then on some of the others, what I'm doing is I'm just rosary linking with, I think it's I think it might be a 0.6 wire and some little spacers into chain.
Stunning.
Wonderful to work with.
Yeah, and easy to work with, aren't they? These luxury components, they just transform your jewellery. £49.99. Hello Shirley, Angela multi-buying, Angela in Sussex as well, Dawn, Nottinghamshire multi-buying. Hello to you, London multi-buying, Cumbria, Anne, Claire, Devon, Lorraine, Janice multi-buying getting 3, London, Meath and Charmaine. That's £10 per component. You get a set of 5, all genuine gemstones. We're not talking about synthetic here. New customers, Maker, Dagmar, Devon, Maker, Meath, Caerphilly. Congratulations. So here's where the inspiration comes from. Now I know they're chrysoprase, but again you can see, look at the price. Vintage clip-on Van Cleef & Arpels earrings. 10,000. Just call it 11. Just call it 11,000. Over half the stock has gone. Not quite the same gemstone, but gives you that look. This is green onyx. Seriously though, Ross. Half are gone. We're at £10 per motif. And going lower. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to have to get some of these if there's any left come the end of the deal of the day. This, I love all the colours. I love the choice of gemstones. I love the black onyx. I love the fact they've got white opal. I love the fact you've got green onyx. In fact, I'd use them all together like Claire has done. I think it's a lovely colour combination. Good luck. We are going even lower. Half the stock has already gone. Framed beautifully, detailed beautifully. Let me just flip it over as well to show you. There's sterling silver on the reverse as well. So this is the one with the zircon in the centre, obviously. So you can see that expanse of precious metal just there. 3.5 grams of sterling silver. But if I also show you the what? Natural green onyx. Gosh. Unbelievable. See on the reverse, if it does flip over, look how beautiful that is still. Amazing, amazing, amazing. These, oops, they are going lower. We're already low, aren't we? This is why I love working for JewelleryMaker, because we give you that same wonderful luxury look at a fraction of the cost. £34.99. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Congratulations. We've never done it before in the green onyx. Per motif right now, we're talking £7. £7 per genuine gemstone, sterling silver motif. That necklace is stunning, Claire. I love what you've created.
So pretty. And do you know, because I got distracted, I was looking at other things. So that bit was a mistake. I meant to put another sort of station in between there, but I quite like that it's...
I like it too. It looks intentional.
That's good. Shouldn't have said anything. I quite like it like that.
Asymmetrically.
Earrings as well.
So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loving these. The phone lines, the website has gone crazy. If there is a little bit of a queue, it is minimal, and our call centre are amazing, UK based, and they will get to you shortly. If you've never shopped with us before, it's super easy to do. It takes literally a couple of minutes. Take your details down, and within a few days, this can be on your doorstep, and you can be wearing it. Just open and close a jump ring if need be. Attach your chains in between. Melanie's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Charmaine's got 2, Cambridge's got 2, Lorna, well done, multi-buying, London, Meath, London just got 3 as well, Anna in Derbyshire's multi-bought, Melanie in Suffolk's multi-bought, amazing. I don't blame you. Linda, Catherine, Jane, Patricia, Sue, Janice has got 3. The quantity that we have remaining, right, okay, third of the stock remain. Are you going to mix them? Are you going to use the green onyx with the black onyx? Are you going to use it alongside your beautiful white opal? Have you got a favourite? Do you know what? I love them all. I struggle to choose a favourite out of these. They're all beautiful. I think that decision might be taken away from me anyway. It's going to be a case of what's left in this hour. And that's fine, if there's any left. And it is a big if, because the phone lines have gone crazy. And a lot of you are stocking up, getting multiples. Hello, Lee. Hello to you. Yorkshire getting 2. Melanie getting 2. You've got yours. Lanarkshire's there. County Antrim's just got 3. The quantity you've got left, 20. 20 available. You can shop ahead. We've got other Alhambra inspired clothes, well, the same as these but different gemstones to bring you as well. Shop ahead on those. 60 seconds to close this auction. Just because I move on doesn't mean you have to, although I would definitely be mindful of the quantity that is remaining, especially if you want to get the full set. Ross, I can't believe you went to $34.99. He is crazy. Crazy, great. They're sterling silver, not base metal. They're genuine gemstones, not plastic. It's not a synthetic white zircon. It's a genuine Mother Nature created zircon. Not cubic zirconia, you know. Unbelievable. The final 12 of these. Neil and Linda, Dee, well done. Anne, Shirley. I can't keep up with you. Honestly, there's tons of you getting involved. Love it. And I've kind of lost Claire in these. You're just loving them, aren't you? I can tell.
I really. They are so pretty, so pretty. And it's just every part of that component is gorgeous. How the stone is set, all the detail on the front.
Ah, beautiful.
The mark on the, everything is just beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're really beautifully made. Now, something else we've never done in the 4-leaf clover is white opal. Now, if you go to Van Cleef & Arpels, they do, I know, mother of pearl. The reason why they choose mother of pearl is because it's more abundant. Basically, it's more abundant than many other white gemstones out there. For example, they don't use white onyx, which would make sense. They use black onyx. They use within their collection, but yeah, because it's not very, it's very rare. It's not abundant. Same applies with your opal. Now we're going to do a 60-second clock to your graphics. I think this is going to be one of the most popular because it's white opal, of course, and it's pure white opal. These are so pretty, so beautiful. Let me show you. Oh my goodness. Pure white opal. It's not sort of off-white. Look how pretty that is. Stunning, these. Beaded sterling silver all the way around. Look at the quality of them as well, just the finish of them, how perfect that beaded detail sort of wraps around the gemstone. Likewise, you have 3 of the opal, and then you have 2 of the sterling silver with a zircon, zircon in the centre. 5 motifs in total. You know, you'd be paying over £2,000 on Van Cleef & Arpels. I know theirs is gold, but again, for that similar design and look, we're not going to be anywhere near that. The graphics are live. We have 100 of these available. I knew it. I knew the white opal would be very popular. I can see why. Firstly, we've never done it before. I love that. I love that you got that pure, very, clean white colour. And it's monochrome, isn't it? So that's always going to be one of those. And also, I'm thinking, Claire, from the pieces that you've created or are creating still. Let me bring this over. Was it this one? Hang on. This one. And that necklace.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but I gravitate towards that white.
Yeah, yeah, it pops, doesn't it? It stands out.
So high end.
Yeah.
It is like jelly opal. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, you've got a lovely translucency to this as well. $99.99. Do you think we're stopping there? That's £20 per motif. How about £10 a motif? It's opal. So really, some might say that this should be more expensive. It's genuine opal. You know what we're going to do, though. Minute clock, we're going to match that price for you lovely jewellery makers. Good luck to you all. There it is. I'm going to pop that one down for a second. Come on. Pop that one down. In fact, I don't need to, do I? Because I can actually hold it next to Claire's. Here you go. Show you alongside that really beautiful sterling silver with the round brilliant cut zircon in the centre. 38 seconds. The phone lines have gone crazy. I love this jewellery, Claire. Absolutely love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? They were so nice to work with. So, so nice. You know, it's a good size connector either side of it.
Amazing. And you could nip one of those away, couldn't you, if you wanted to turn it into a single pendant?
Really easily. Really easily.
Good luck. I wouldn't wait. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I know lots of people prefer to wait until it's sort of black and white on your screens right now, but you know what we're going to do. I'm kind of hinting at it. If you were with us during the last auction, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I agree. Ross is just saying, I can't believe that we are bringing such detail, such luxury at £7 per 4-leaf clover. It's not base metal. This is solid 925 sterling silver. If you retail, if you're an artisanal market, you can absolutely use them on that. They're inspired by. Individually at Jewellery Maker, even if we said £10, you know, that... I don't know what you mean. If we were to sell them individually at £10, amazing, yeah. We're now, yeah, that's a £15 saving. Yeah, absolutely incredible. You know, but if you were to retail them, even if you put them to, what do you reckon, £50, £60, that's amazing for an Alhambra style piece of jewellery. Unbelievable. Just one motif, I mean. If you were to sell one motif at £50, £60, I bet they would fly. I bet they would absolutely fly. Hello, Dee. Ordered all 3, going to make that long line design. Love it, Dee. That's going to look absolutely stunning, incredible, darling.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I know which one you mean. It's going to be beautiful. I love it. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? It's especially at these kind of prices. Make sure you send a photograph into the Wall of Fame, Dee. The phone lines have gone crazy. 2, 3s, lots of you getting involved, up and down and all around the UK. Hello to you, Tina, Lorraine, Catherine, Sandria, Nicolette, Lee. Hello to you, Dolly, Jane, Anne, Ruth, Susan, and Barbara, Channelized, Andrea, Devon, Susan, Anna. Look at the quantity that we have remaining. Okay, over half the stock has gone already. But that number goes down rapidly. Charmaine's got 2, Marin's just got 2, fabulous. Devon's got 2, Anna's got 2, Nottinghamshire's got 2. That's the thing. That's when 30 is 15 people calling, and that can be done in seconds. 60 seconds, then we're going to dive into the beautiful black onyx, which is lovely. Again, if you can, like Dee, if you can treat yourself to all 3, it would look incredible in sort of a multi-gem long line necklace. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I really need to make Tom a bracelet, don't I? Because he was talking about it. I was like, oh, we do something like that. He was like, what? I've been saying for ages I'd like a Van Cleef and Arpels like bracelet, and you sell them. Oh, no. I said, not the Van Cleef, but we do a version of it. He's like, what? Okay, what? It's a fair comment, isn't it? So I do need to make him one. $34.99. The final 14 of these, they are flying out. Channel Isles, Angela, well done to you. 3s, 2s. I knew it was going to be popular. If you're waiting on the phone lines, as long as you press your option 1, our call centre will get to you. And don't forget, you can shop ahead on the other as well, or the previous. See if there's any of the green onyx still available. They're still selling. Okay, so you can actually shop simultaneously along all 3 of your beautiful deal of the day. Well done, everybody. Okay, the black onyx, beautiful. I love it. And again, this is the exact same gemstone that that Van Cleef & Arpels use. So Alex Scott, she's got it in the yellow gold, but you can obviously get it in different colours. You can get white. You can get white gold. It doesn't have to be yellow. But Alex Scott, she was wearing black onyx. Graphics Alive. The auction is open. These are brand new. They're stunning. And again, you get three of the black onyx, and then you get the 2 sterling silver with your genuine zircon in the centre. Not cubic zirconia, genuine zircon. Look at that. Oh, I can't choose. Do you know, I love them all. Even if we were to stop here, look. Oh yeah, actually, Princess Grey, she's wearing the monochromes, isn't she? Black and white. Perfect, this and the white opal to recreate if you're inspired by that. Wasn't her family member also in monochromes? Sorry, no, wasn't it white metal? Yeah, it was white metal. We're at £20 per motif. Yeah, so it's not just in gold. You can also make it in the silver colour as well. So you could make that inspired by, with the white. You might have some of the Alhambra pieces that we've brought to you in the past, haven't we? The Alhambra inspired pieces. You know, how beautiful. How beautiful. So teaming alongside your lovely sterling silver. $49.99. You know we aren't stopping there. We are going even lower. It's genuine black onyx. We've got 100 of these. If you have the budget, then it would be amazing to be able to get all 3 and create that long line necklace. Because that's what... there's 15 motifs there, so you can make a really nice long line necklace for 15 motifs, can't you? Because their shorter ones are 10 motifs with a section of the chain. And I'm just saying inspired by, if you want to go down that route. Not stopping there though, good luck. Classic monochrome, you can't go wrong. But monochrome also in the fact the precious metal against the black onyx, I think absolutely. That's £7 per motif. I need these. I do need these ones. This is the one that I know that Tom would gravitate towards, the black onyx. And just one on a chain, something like that. Really simple.
Yeah, or cord as well would be nice, wouldn't it? Black cord.
Like Jack Grealish wore. Like Jack Grealish, he's got one, isn't he, on a long line chain and one on a bracelet. Really, really smart. Good luck. 3 points. What's that? 5-7 grams of solid sterling silver. There's 100 available. As soon as we dive into the break, I'm jumping all over these. You can get all 3, 15 motifs, instead of the 20-odd thousand pounds that you would be paying at Van Cleef & Arpels, and I get it's different gold or precious metal. With us, you can get them all £105. It's a lot of silver work as well. Now, of the black onyx, we had 100. Oh, did we? We had 150. Oh, that's because we're monochrome. That's why. It's because it's black onyx. And for that reason, says Ross, yes. Really? So we're already at £7 a motif, and we will go lower. There are tons of people with it in their baskets on the phone lines that have already checked out as well. All 150 of these will sell out. Claire, I mean, they're so timeless.
They are, and they'd go perfectly. Not just with the, but with the black spinel as well. They'd look lovely with that.
With your 12 o'clock masterclass.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to go with everything, aren't they? Absolutely everything that you've got. All coloured gemstones, all chains, findings that you've got. You know, maybe if you, I don't know, you like those, you know, little hoop earrings we do.
Yeah, beautiful.
Above pearls. I mean, anything. They're, you know, like you say, it's a connector, so.
And if you wanted to make a ring, you could solder these, couldn't you?
So I'd be very careful. I mean, there are ways of doing it with, say, if you use like wet or in water. But you've got 2 connectors there, so you could just do loops.
Loops either side, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, amazing. Nobody is paying £7 per motif. Everybody, whether you're the first person or you're the very last person to get involved, everybody pays this final low. All about the maison that is Van Cleef & Arpels. That's ridiculous.
Brilliant.
That's actually ridiculous, isn't it? $29.99. It's not base metal. It's genuine sterling silver, genuine black onyx, genuine zircon. Unbelievable. That's got to be one of the best Alhambra prices we've actually ever done. Don't you think? £29.99 only. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you are ready to check out Elaine, Christine, Sue, Nicolette, Ruth, Cambridgeshire. Now, I see what you did, why you did this, Ross. He says, now, Elle, you can get the entire collection for £100. That's incredible. 15 motifs. So what's that? 6 sterling silver with zircon in a round brilliant cut. Then 3 black onyx, 3 green onyx, 3 white opal, all in 925 sterling silver for £100.
That's amazing, isn't it?
You think
all the different, you know, if you've got a fair that you're going to do, or just set up like a little online shop.
And people, look at Cardi B and family.
Yeah.
You know, they would all absolutely flock to that because it's one of the hottest trends at the moment. But most of us won't have the budget. I can't get my head around the baby wearing a Van Gogh necklace. And looking amazing, by the way. But yeah, it's like, oh my goodness, that's like £20,000 that baby's got draped. Probably used to wearing expensive pieces of jewellery like this. But oh my goodness me. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. We had a bigger quantity. I want to squeeze in one more slightly different 4-leaf clover opportunity. This is in a carved strand. So again, there's nothing stopping you adding this. Maybe in the necklace that Claire created, I think would be absolutely beautiful. Right, check this out because this is amazing. This is master carving as well. So when you look at look at this. Oh my goodness. When you talk about artistry, to carve a 4-leaf clover is so difficult because you've got those clefts. Normally we say a heart is very difficult. 4-leaf clover is even harder because you've got that times 4. This magical gemstone is your beautiful labradorite. Labradorite is a member of the feldspar family and brings you this beautiful optical effect that we call labradescence. It's not coated. It's not treated. This is how it formed. And once upon a time, on its discovery, they thought that was the aurora borealis, the northern lights trapped within the gemstone. You can see why. And the aurora borealis is, they believed back then, was the spirits of their lost ancestors. So they tried to release those spirits back into the sky, and they realized obviously that it was this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It is magical, and we are like moths to a flame when it comes to labradorite. Fascinating, haunting, magical. The fact that it is totally and utterly natural as well, I find amazing. And you know, when you look at it, you might go, oh look, that's grey, that's a grey stone. No, it just needs to turn towards the light. So it's one of those ever evolving gemstones. Let's bring it to you at a lower price tag. It's beautiful labradorite, amazing quality labradorite as well. £49.99 only. You know, these aren't slithers, these are large carat weights, aren't they? If you do things like wire work, Claire,
yeah,
you've got the drill hole, but you don't have to use the drill hole.
No, so, and think about maybe, you know, when we had, remember earlier on in the week, we had the malachite heart.
Yeah.
And I'd use the bezel wire to go around the heart. There's nothing to stop you from doing it with that shape as well. That would be lovely. You could use your gallery wire with it, couldn't you?
It's, yeah, gorgeous. Be lovely gallery
Loads of
wire.
Options. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful quality. And again, there's, you know, if you're thinking I'm not about the beaded work of those motifs earlier on, then just use this. Just use this. You don't have to have the beading. Almost have them sort of as station, floating stations. $49.99. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. We did show you a vintage, didn't we? We showed you a vintage Alhambra opportunity that was in chrysoprase, pair of earrings. Now, if you might be thinking, what's the difference in price? Why are those earrings more expensive than the earrings that you find on their website currently? My guess is the fact it's chrysoprase. Chrysoprase is very rare, very rare. It's a variety of chalcedony. I've only got 10 available. It's that semi-translucency. We're going to do this in one price crash. There was only ever 52 ever carved. I agree. Producer Ross is just saying this is one of the best chrysoprase strands we've ever seen, because look, that's all natural. That colour is natural. There is no treatment to that at all, and that again blows my mind that something like that comes from the ground. It's not irradiated or diffused or dyed. It's totally natural. Chrysoprase is rare, and a gemstone that, or the likes of your Dior, the likes of Tiffany's and Co, are all incorporate, Harry Winston, all incorporated into their jewellery. £39.99 only, plus they're beautifully carved, aren't they? You get 11 on a strand. That's £3.63 per chrysoprase clover motif. That's incredible. They will sell out today. The phone lines have gone nuts. There's only one left. Okay, let's stick with these beautiful sort of tropical colours. I'm surprised actually Van Cleef haven't done an Amazonite one yet. Oh, they might have done. Because this is a gemstone that they could do. Maybe that's something
lovely
on the horizon, who knows.
That's like a graduation as well, isn't it? That's beautiful.
They described that at the beginning, didn't they, of their, that article. They're talking about playful twists on sizes and shapes. Yeah, it would be perfect for that. We'll do it in one price question. I've only got 10 of these left. Yeah, very nice. Flecks of silver within your Amazonite. Again, going back to a member of your feldspar family, so it's a sibling to your labradorite. Well done, everybody. £29.99. Again, if you want the quantities that I can see in some of your baskets, I would check out. We've only got single figures remaining. Good luck to you all. Stunning, absolutely stunning tropical blues. Coming up after the break, we have Mookite, Chrysocolla, and Tiger's Eye in your 4-leaf clover motifs as well. We'll put them on pre-order right now, and you can shop during the break. Trust me, the price is going to be absolutely amazing, as have all your other motifs. We've still got your beautiful masterclass coming up. So Chrysocolla, Mookite and Tiger's Eye available on pre-order right now. The biggest quantity that we have is 20, so I would be really quick. Coming up straight after the break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Well done to those of you that have shopped ahead on these. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, just to give you a heads up, don't forget we've also got that beautiful bundle of nephrite coming up as well. You know what happens when we bundle rare gemstones, you get some of the best possible savings, and this is that spinach green colour. That is really the most sought after colour of your green nephrite. So this is coming your way, lovely jewellery makers. So be prepared for this opportunity. It's going to be absolutely incredible, unmissable for one of the world's rarest gemstones. But like I said, we are, I think, well and truly in the folds of beautiful Van Cleef & Arpels. And I love that about Jewellery Maker, that we can take inspiration from the most luxurious jewellery houses in the world. Firstly, I mean, where is our local Van Cleef & Arpels? Is it in London, probably? Probably London, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to guess. Or Place Vendôme in Paris, somewhere like that. You know, which I don't know if you ever... I've certainly never walked into a Van Cleef & Arpels jewellers. And I imagine I would find it quite intimidating because, let's be honest, if I've got to ask for the price, I probably can't afford it. So I love the fact that we can take inspiration from said jewellers and create our own version of. Let's bring you the chrysocolla. These, which again is one of those gemstones they probably will never include in the Van Cleef & Arpels because of the rarity of the gemstone. We've only got 12 of them available, cut to perfection. It's a lovely fusion of blues and greens within chrysocolla. It's a very shallow falling gemstone, amazing quality within this strand. Lovely markings, and again really should be is absolutely embraced with this lovely gemstone. Devon, you've taken the first two of these. Well done, lovely. But you are not alone, believe me, you're not alone. I've got Roz there in Yorkshire, Samantha in Coventry, Elizabeth in Midlothian as well. Don't let that put you off, you can still do it. Hand carved. Wow. I mean, even if this was like a round strand of chrysocolla, that would be an incredible price tag. But to be carved into a 4-leaf clover, and the sentiment behind it, this is the thing when you're making jewellery, for me, there's nothing more sentimental than a gift that has been lovingly hand created by yourself, and to have that good luck meaning incorporated within the actual shape of the gemstone. I think that's so wonderful. 5 of them remaining. Helen, you can do it. County Antrim, you can do it. Essex, you've got yours. Well done, Helen. Ros in Yorkshire, you've done it. Amazing. There is still opportunities, but you need to be super speedy. Super speedy to guarantee yours. Hiya, Suja. Nice to see you as well. The last one. You can do it. You can do it. Are you going to mix up the gemstones in your 4-leaf clovers? Why not? Now. Ooh. Mookite? Tiger's eye. Right, I'm going to stick with a gemstone that I absolutely know is in Van Cleef & Arpels right now. consistently. Not just in the Alhambra either. There are 20 of these. Only 20. You know that on a Saturday morning it's one of our busiest audiences. And the way that these clovers, it's got to be our favourite cut now, isn't it? Our number one cut. Would you agree? 100% says Ross, yeah. And he knows he's got the deals. And yeah, when our buying team actually asked the likes of Ross, what gemstones do you want the clover in? And he says all of them. All of them. As many as you possibly can. Tiger's Eye is included in their animal collection. It's in their Van Cleef collection. We showed you, didn't we? We showed you a ring on Van Cleef and Arpels. £3,700. By the way, that is small. That is small. That's got a tiny diamond. Look at the size of the diamond, though. So the price, you might be going, oh, well, it's that expensive, Al, because it's got a diamond in the centre. Yeah, but look at it. It's only 0.0, what is it? 0.06. So that's teeny. It's melee. That's a melee diamond size. Melee. Just to give you some perspective, it is that size. Maybe even smaller. See, like the smallest, probably smaller than that. 10% of a point. No. Say that again. I can't get... Smaller than a point. 0.06. And you've got full of that lovely chatoyancy. It's what, 2/3 of a point. It's confusing me now. It's tiny. It's tiny. Minute clock on your screens. Tiger's Eye has look, vintage. It's been in their Van Cleef and Arpels collection probably from the very get-go, actually. I think it was one of the first gemstones they incorporated. Then you've got it framed beautifully in 18 karat gold. We should just avoid all maths, shouldn't we? This team in particular, we should avoid all maths. Dude... Director Adam saying, speak for yourself. I'm really good at maths. Are you bad at maths? I'm dreadful. I had to resit maths. I was terrible. £39.99 would be absolutely incredible. Look at the carat weight. Already collector saying, I'm not hesitating. I love the fact you've got that playful graduation of the 4-leaf clovers. You've got the quality that I would expect to see in Van Cleef and Arpels. Lovely chatoyancy. There's a magical phenomena effect that happens with this gemstone. It's like a play of light. Can you see how it kind of glides across the surface? Now, if you want to go to Van Cleef and Arpels and buy one of their Tiger's Eye long line necklaces, you can. Here's an example of it. How much is it? £17,300. Ooh, it's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. Oh, I tell you what, £24.99 with us, and you can make your very own version. That's going to be one of a kind, actually. Conwy, you've got two. Anna, well done. Heather, Wiltshire, you've got yours. London, Helen in Dunbartonshire, amazing. London, you've just secured yours. I only have 20 though. I love the fact that you have that lovely graduation of these as well, so you can really play with the actual sizes rather of the motifs. Incorporate it into your gold-plated sterling silver if you wanted to, or gold-plated base metal if you wanted to, or your gallery wire if you wanted to, and save yourself the tens of thousands of pounds that it would cost to actually buy that original vintage. I've only got 6 of them remaining. Angela says, I'll have 2. Thank you very much. You're not alone multi-buying on that, Angela. Are you going to go for the long line necklace? Please make me the promise that you'll send them into the Wall of Fame, though, so I can admire your beautiful Van Cleef Alhambra-inspired pieces of jewellery. Please do send them in. And you never know, we can also you might get that money back. You might win £100 or £50. And the draw's with me this Wednesday, so I would love to see those creations. Make sure you're checking out. I only have one more 4-leaf clover gemstone strand to actually bring you. Would you mix the chrysocolla with the Tiger's Eye? Would you mix the Tiger's Eye with the Mookite? Amazing. Now, again, this is never going to be a gemstone. Never say never, but highly unlikely that Van Cleef will do it in Mookite. The reason for that, it's one locational. That's Western Australia. B, there's only 2 mining licenses remaining. So I think, and I've said this many a times, I think Mookaite will deplete before Tanzanite. My opinion. Don't ask me to do an Australian accent. I am terrible. I'm terrible. And so's Ross, by the way. Who's doing an Australian accent in my ear as we speak. Amazing. But you know when gemstones show the beauty of their location, you know when gemstones kind of look like the country that they originate from, Mookaite does. It's got those wonderful warm kind of outback colours. It's a variety of jasper that gives you beautiful palettes of deep mustards, you get mahoganies, you get some really lovely rich reds, and the patternings as well. So you see how they actually look different front and reverse. Amazing. Love Mookaite. Absolutely love it. From Western Australia. And again, I'm going to say it. I'm pitching this to be a gemstone that depletes before Tanzanite. That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. There's only 2 mining licenses open. How about £10 per Mookaite motif? There's simply not enough of Mookaite for it to be in the Van Cleef & Arpels, unless it's a one-of-a-kind piece. And also, effectively, within this strand, you're actually getting 5 different motifs, aren't you? Because they're all patterned differently, naturally. Actually, you get 6. Yeah, you get 6. So actually, you're getting 6 different motifs, but they're original because they're patterned uniquely, because they're a natural gemstone, a natural, genuine gemstone. There is 6 there. Definitely 6 there. Are you ready for your price tag? Do you want these for a £5? Oh, £5 per 4-leaf clover. Just the geography of it, let alone the fact that it's a beautiful, rare, genuine gemstone, the fact that this is carved to perfection into your 4-leaf clover, and the fact it's got to literally fly halfway around the world to get to us, and we're still doing it £24.99. I've done that flight once. It's long. It is very, 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 very long. Here we go. £24.99. Amazing. Totally natural, beautiful gemstone. How many did we have then, Roscoe? 20 available. Conway's got 2. Devon's got 2. Norma, hello to you, lovely. Anne in Wiltshire. Cumbria, you've got yours. County Antrim. Catherine in Yorkshire. Lorraine in Derbyshire. Dorset. Maker in Swansea. Morning, everybody. So I'm loving... can we just do a whole show dedicated to Van Cleef? That would be nice, wouldn't it? What do you reckon, Ross? Can we do a whole a Van Cleef show? That would be nice, wouldn't it? And we could incorporate like the animals and things. I have asked for the animals, by the way.
Oh, yes, please. Can I be on that?
Yeah. Yeah, always.
Yeah.
Always.
That'd be really good.
Like the beaded animals that Van Cleef & Arpels do.
Love them.
That would be nice. Not right now, we can't, because something like that takes probably about a year of planning. But we've sown that seed. And I'm going to guess if that show does ever come into fruition, it's not going to include Mookaite in there because, like I said, there's just not enough of it available. 7 of them remain. Well done. Cumbria's got 2. Catherine, you chose 2. Well done, everyone. We only had 20, so we're immediately pushing down to the final 5. Don't let that put you off, though. It's busy this morning. And I get it. I totally get it. Who doesn't love that? There's a reason why a motif and a design has stood the test of time throughout, what is it, about 100 years. Best part of 100. In fact, it is 100 years. The first Alhambra, or 4-leaf clover inspiration, in that article it says was in the 1920s, wasn't it? So there's a reason why that motif has been consistently a success story for Van Cleef & Arpels. And that's because it's something we can relate to. Well done. 0800 644 655. Caroline, you've just got yours. Janet, you've just got yours. Hello, Angela. Sorry. Nice to see you all as well. You know, we always go hearts, stars and flowers, the most popular motifs. Can we add to that? Because really it's 4-leaf clovers as well. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hearts, stars, flowers, 4-leaf clovers. Those are the most popular motifs in jewellery. And there's reasoning behind each of those shapes. Well done. Now... Oh, I love this. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I was talking about this. Did you forget? Oh, I'm glad I said it then. I'm glad I said it. I love this. Now, when I launched this, and then we had 150, and then there was the fire alarm went. So we all had to vacate.
Oh yes.
This is one of my favourite nods to Van Cleef & Arpels that we've ever commissioned. It's the first and only, so far, I have asked for longer lengths. Strand. In silver.
I love this.
A strand in silver, firstly.
Yeah.
It's stunning, isn't it? Claire, all I need to do with this, I would reconfigure it, so I would mix up those colours.
Yeah.
All I need to do is add a clasp, right?
And that's it, isn't it? You've got every other component in there.
We had 150 of these originally. We're down to the final few. In terms of your gemstones, you have white onyx, malachite. Right, hang on. White onyx, I said earlier on, Van Cleef will never have, I would never say never, but highly unlikely because it's rare. White onyx, Van Cleef & Arpels do malachite, blue lace agate, and carnelian, which they also do. This is sterling silver. I love this strand. I was hugely excited to launch this to you. We only have a couple of them left though. The graphics are live. Absolutely, this has been one of the biggest auctions of the year. First 3, 4, 5 have gone. Down to the final 19. 6 have gone.
Oh.
I love this. And by the way, for those of you that love it as much as me, I have asked for longer lengths. Ross, you can validate that, can't you? We were sat on the desk opposite Wayne and said, look, we want it in other gemstones in sterling silver, and we also want 50 centimetre lengths.
Amazing.
You know, how beautiful would that be? Now, if this piece was in Van Cleef & Arpels, it would be nowhere near £499. Look at this bracelet. I know it's gold. 3.5 grand. £3,500 for that bracelet. Black onyx. We're already a ridiculous price, even if we were to stop here. Let's be even more ridiculous. We're good at that, aren't we? We're very good at that. Sterling silver. Beautiful. It's the multiple motif, which is even more expensive than the one single gemstone. You know, when you've got the mixture. You know those necklaces which have got the mixture of motifs, mixture of gemstones on there. They're even more expensive because you've got the variety there. We're under £100. And we are going to go even lower. Half the stock's gone. Well done. I've got 12 of them left. And you got split pay. Wait. Oh, I know why we have split pay on this and why we went even lower. It's because of the fire alarm, wasn't it? And we're matching that original launch price. Ah, see, all Adele's missing is one of these. That's all Adele is missing on that photograph. I'm looking at Adele with her Van Cleef & Arpels arm candy right there. She's just missing one of these on there. £99.99 down to single figure quantities. Good luck everyone. Make sure you are checking out because these are absolutely flying out the door. I love it. Malachite, blue lace agate, carnelian, white onyx, all wrapped beautifully in sterling silver. £69.99. That's crazy, isn't it? Look, and can I just show you around my wrist line? Look, I've got more than enough. Just attach a clasp, more than enough to make that solid sterling silver malachite bracelet. Alhambra bracelet. It's good, stunning, absolutely stunning. Claire, that's all I would do. Take the tassels off. Look, if I show you the end of the strand, remove the tassels. That's a sterling silver jump ring just there. Add clasp, job done. That's all you need to do. Is that right, Claire?
Yes, yeah, it is. I'm happy to work with it if you'd like.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm game, as long as I can have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
Just got to chase me
Chase you out the door? Oh, you're probably faster than me. Well done, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your basket. She'd be... I wouldn't stand a chance. Okay, shall we do a bundle of stretchy...
Yes.
Amazing stretchy bracelets. Love Tiger's Eye. Now, we've got 50 of these. You get a set of 5 in all the colours. Now, Tiger's Eye, as I originally knew it, was like this. So this is Tiger's Eye in its sort of natural colour, beautiful sort of mahoganies with flashes of gold. You get this lovely chatoyancy. Can you see how they look like they're moving the light? That's a phenomenal effect. Stretchy bracelets. Now again, to actually make all these, you have to buy the 5 different strands. You have to have the elastic. You have to factor in your time as well. Classic, high quality Tiger's Eye. I think that's fairly obvious. When it comes to Tiger's Eye, it's all about the phenomenal effect, the level of the chatoyancy. The level of the chatoyancy that you're actually getting, and that is even more solidified by the fact that you've got those beautiful colours on top of them as well. I mean, so sometimes I know you can make fine jewellery, I know you can. Sometimes it's not worth your while because you have to wait for a Tiger's Eye showcase, and would we even have all of these colours then? Then, like I said, source each of the strands and also factor in the components to make a classic stretchy bracelet. Love these, and I think they're both, you know, they're a bracelet for everybody, you know, gents, ladies. I think all ages could absolutely wear this. We've got 50 available opportunities. Love these. Yeah, pop one of your little clovers on there. How beautiful would that be? Absolutely beautiful. And, you know, stacking or layering your jewellery is all the rage. That's all I would do. Just pop them all on at once. Look how beautiful that is. How about, so if we were to go into like a boutique jeweller, chances are they would probably have a variety or a selection of stretchy bracelets. If you were to find Tiger's Eye of this quality, would they be £20 each? I don't think so. And actually, Thomas Sabo, there's an amazing reference. Thomas Sabo loved Tiger's Eye. They use Tiger's Eye a lot, and also it is one of those. It's like Monica Vinader, isn't it? That kind of price point. It's not quite Van Cleef or Cartier, but it's still expensive. It is still expensive. But if you go to Thomas Sabo, look at their Tiger's Eye pieces of jewellery. They're in sterling silver. You're still talking hundreds of pounds. So a classic stretchy bracelet, maybe with one little motif, is going to be probably best part of £100, if not more. How about the set of 5, or working out at each tenner? Or how about we have a minute clock and tell you £5 per Tiger's Eye stretchy bracelet. Oh, do you know what?
That's brilliant, isn't it? It's not worth...
It's not worth making them.
No, not at all.
You'd actually probably struggle to
yeah.
buy the materials for that price. This is why we buy them. You've got to remember, yes, we are Jewellery Maker and we know our audience do make jewellery, but sometimes we get an opportunity, an offer from our suppliers to get them ready-made, and actually it's more cost-effective to do it that way round. Oh my goodness me. Do you know what? My brother would wear these. My husband would wear these. I would wear these. Claire, you would wear these.
Absolutely,
I think all the guys in the studio would wear these. My best friend would wear these. I don't know a single person that wouldn't wear a bracelet like this.
Yeah.
If you want to customise it, being jewellery makers...
But you could spend the time doing that, couldn't you? With what you say, you know, adding, maybe make your own sterling silver charm or something. Something like that. Stamp charms.
I saw on Facebook... Now, oh, sorry. Before I start wittering on, I've just realised the clock's run out. £5 per stretchy bracelet. You get the cobalt blue, you get the red, you get the the lighter blue, you get the green, and you also get that sort of the traditional Tiger's Eye. £24.99 each, £5 a bracelet. Amazing. You know, I've seen, and I've kind of screenshotted it to steal or be inspired by the idea. A lava rock stretchy bracelet that comes in a box, and it's like, I think I said this the other day, didn't I? For the men in your life, reminding them that, you know, what they do and, you know, how important they are. And it was a really nice poem, beautifully worded poem. And I was like, I like that. I'm going to make a bracelet. I'm going to use those words. That would be perfect. Absolutely perfect as a stretchy bracelet. I might add a little charm in there. A nice little charm. £24.99 only. I mean, if that was all stranded together on one long strand, it wouldn't be £24.99. Definitely not. No chance, says Roscoe. So hang on, what's 8, 16, 24. And why am I being 40 inches in centimetres? A metre. It's a metre of multicoloured tiger's eye. There's no way on earth it would be £24.99, would it? No way on earth. Karen, Patricia, Margaret, Anne, Dorothy, Marion. Hello to you new customers. Karen, Patricia, Rachel. Hello, Dahlia in Newport as well.
Oh, good morning, Dahlia.
It's lovely to be with you. Got a lovely Claire.
Good morning.
She's in a nice little tank top.
My tank top.
Looking very cute in your tank top. I love that you got a Christmas tank top, to be honest.
So it's a bit different this year for me. I didn't think I would wear a snowman tank top, but you never know, do you?
Rocking it. You are absolutely rocking it. Yeah, tank tops. We need to bring back tank tops.
I like, yeah. I've got a plain one. I've got a plain one, and I like that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Mind you, do you remember when they came in the 90s and used to wear a shirt underneath that would poke out the bottom?
Oh, yes.
See, now that's back in fashion, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's why we're probably seeing the tank tops.
And there were some sort of like fake shirts as well, weren't they?
Yeah. Now, also, I need to remind you this amazing bundle of natural, I've got 30, natural spinach green nephrite. We're going to do this in one auction's time, where maybe there, it's not going to be long anyway, but spinach green colour, and it's totally natural again. This is your Elsa Peretti, isn't it? This is the colour, saturation and quality that you see in Elsa Peretti, which again, we're going back to your high-end jewellers like your Tiffany's & Co. just there, like the one kidney bean nephrite that she uses it on gold. Who knows what price that is, but it's beyond my budget. We're going to be bringing that to you in a few auctions time, but not yet. Not yet. What do you want me to do then, Roscoe? The rubellite. Okay. Okay. So, firstly, tourmaline, widely considered by many gemologists as their favourite gemstone because it's so complex. Each colour of tourmaline will have a different chemical composition. I found that mind-blowing. When you think of diamonds, it's got carbon, hasn't it? It's just C. But whereas tourmaline, there's sometimes around about 50 different chemicals that will be present within that tourmaline variety. And they change depending on the colour. And you can get, once upon a time, tourmaline was regarded the gemstone that fell through a rainbow. That's how it got all those lovely colours. But there are 3 of all the different colours that you can get that are the most valuable and most expensive. In no particular order, they are Paraiba, which is like a tropical blue. Then you have your Indicolite, which is like a tealy blue. And then you have your rubellite pink. Now, what qualifies tourmaline, pink tourmaline to be a rubellite is the being able to hold on to retain both pink and red under all different lighting conditions. Very few pink tourmalines will do that. This is rubellite. Now, rubellite is astonishingly expensive. Astonishingly expensive. So I don't know what Ross has taken this to. I know you'll do something amazing, but I need to point out that this is part of our coveted collection, comes boxed. What that basically means, we've been broadcasting for 13 years. It basically means it's the best that we have ever seen. So we should expect it to come at a higher price tag. Firstly, it's rubellite. Secondly, it's the best that we've seen. Now, and it lives up to that status. How many do we have out of curiosity, Ross? There are 17 available opportunities, which is amazing to have that quantity. Absolutely amazing. This is unbelievable quality. Again, under every lighting condition, it's not about inclusions, although this has minimal. It's about holding on to the pinks and the reds. Wait until you see this. That's the best I've seen. I'd go as far as saying that's got to be up there with the best rubellite I've seen ever. And it's in a strand. Look at the grade. Seriously. That I would probably put with things like, oh my goodness, Do you know sometimes when you're just rendered completely speechless by something that's as beautiful? That's not enhanced, that's totally natural. For the 17 or less of you that managed to get hold of this, I say less because I think some people might multi-buy, and I don't know what the price is, but get your certificate. It's 25p for the certificate. Black and white, it will say natural, not enhanced, rubellite, gemologically certified rubellite. Can you see the reds? It's not like pillar box red. Can you see the red colour saturation mixed with those wonderful deep magenta pinks? Also, tourmaline is a gemstone which can be very heavily included. It's what we actually call a type 3 gemstone, so we expect those inclusions. This is not included. I remember I fell in love with a pink tourmaline ring some years ago, this was. I couldn't afford it, so it was one I just used to look at. It was a pink tourmaline surrounded by just a couple of melee diamonds in rose gold, 18 karat rose gold. That was £2,800. I remember vividly the price tag. It was that quality of rubellite. Good luck. I mean, this is one for serious collectors, somebody that wants the finest quality gemstones. If this was in one calibrated stone, it would be on our sister channel's Larique. Does that make sense? Larique is like their best. That's our coveted. 7 carats in total. That's unbelievable quality. I don't think it even takes me to say it. You know, the luster, the clarity, the fine specification of that saturation that perfectly describes what rubellite is. Holding on to the reds, holding on to those amazing magentas, totally natural. Straight away we have big collectors getting involved. I'm not surprised by that. We'll have jewellers getting involved on this. And I know that when I look at the call screens, there are certain names that are jewellery establishments, and that's absolutely fine. The first price crash, says Ross in my ear, and I haven't got a clue, no Scooby-Doo clue, what this is going to. That is mad. It's 7 carats of rubellite. 7 carats of rubellite. That ring that I saw was, okay, it was one individual stone and it was in like a pear cut. 18 carat rose gold, couple of little diamonds either side, and they were very little diamonds as well. So the value would be in the rubellite rather than the gold and the diamonds. Was nowhere near 7 carats. Nowhere near. First price crash, that's amazing. That's the best I've seen. Possibly ever. Do you agree with what I'm saying? If we were on our sister channel, that would be a Larique, wouldn't it? No doubt about it. A one of a kind. The best they've got. We're going to go straight to the price crash because there are collectors, jewellers getting involved. I knew there would be jewellers getting involved on this. I knew there would be. Comes boxed. The only strand of rubellite that we have in the entire jewellery maker business. And it is supreme grade. We have 5 left. I'm very envious. It's insane colour. It's absolutely insane. It's unbelievable quality. And the clarity, which we don't see. We don't see. I remember showing once on air a Bulgari rubellite ring, vintage. So it was 18. It was like a pre-owned piece rather, in 18 karat gold. No other accenting gemstones, and it was a cabochon, heavily included rubellite, and it was £1,800. Heavily included. These are beautiful. Eye clean, which I seldom ever say those words when it comes to this beautiful gemstone. Look at that split payment. My goodness me. Look at £99.99. The final 5. Well done, Marion. Massive congratulations, Devon multi-buying. Somerset, well done. London, well done. Melanie, well done. Janice multi-buying, well done. Hazel in Hampshire, well done. Lorna, well done. I've got Somerset, Valerie in Nottinghamshire as well. This is the best I've seen. I have presented with you now for 12 years here at JewelleryMaker. 12 years, or across the partnership. That's got to be that's one of the most memorable strands I've ever seen. Unbelievable. We've got the final 2 opportunities. Jewellery makers, you can do it. Valerie, amazing. Somerset, you can still do it, but only just get it home. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get a second opinion if you want. Can I make a suggestion though? If you go and get a second opinion, don't tell them what you paid for it. Make them earn that money. Because you have to pay for a valuation, don't you? Or if it's just a verbal one, don't tell them you paid £99.99, because that's no reflection of the true value or worth. The true value or worth is significantly more. It's genuine rubellite. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'll leave that last one with you. Mary, you can do that if you check out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Oh, where do we go from there? What a show. Now, this tea bar. Wow. I did tune in and I did see. On Monday, sadly I was off. I had to miss the show because Willow was poorly. And I did flick on to JewelleryMaker and I did see some amazing amber opportunities. And I thought to myself then, whilst watching at home, when was the last time that we had an amber day? It's been a long, long, long time since we've had amber on our show. Are we doing this now? Oh my goodness me. Amber, a beautiful organic gemstone formed through a process called polymerization, which is basically the hardening of ancient tree sap. Only certain varieties of trees, an ancient prehistoric variety of conifer tree. Not all conifer trees. By the way, the reason why it's as rare as it is, it takes millions of years to form. Not every tree will produce amber, of course. It defies Mother Nature, amber, which I find absolutely mind-blowing. So, you know, we're all organic, aren't we? At the end of the day, when I move on, I will return to the earth. Amazing. And so that's part of the natural process, isn't it? But here's a gemstone that literally those trees from millions of years ago will have defied natural decay, gone through multiple ice ages, movements of tectonic plates, etc. I find that mind-blowing. And here's a gemstone that will physically float in salt water. Physically float. We have blue ombre amber. In fact, just look, take a little look. Should I put them on the back of my hand? Is that easier? So I'm going to show you firstly one of the most expensive varieties of amber. That is your ombre, bicoloured amber, effectively. How amazing are they? I remember the launch of your blue ombre. Then we've got your full blue. Then we've got full pillar box red, amber. That's amazing, that strand. Sorry, I'm trying to hold them all. Oh. Then we've got, oh, hang on a minute. I have to lay them out like this. So then you've also got orange. Is that better? Oh, beautiful. That's got to go next to the red, doesn't it? And we have a metre of Baltic ombre. Oh,
I love that strand.
Claire.
It's so nice to see it.
It's been ages since we've had amber. Now, these are all coming... I just restrand that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, let's start with the ombre blue. 10 millimetres in their size. When we first launched them, they were like... They were 3, weren't they? We had them in like little 3s, like this. Do you remember? And we had Marius join us on the show from this location. He told us that it's one of the most expensive processes. Yeah, there's something about our lovely Marius. He's very charismatic, is Marius, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very attractive.
Yes, he's a handsome chap, isn't he, Marius?
He is.
And lovely at the same time, which is also very appealing. You have there beautiful ombre, single figure quantities, 10 mil in this size. I remember the launch because we sold them in packs of 3. Little packs of 3. We've done an amazing collector's selection over the past hour or so. you know, Alhambra, fireball pearls, jadeite tassels, the nephrite that's coming up. Now we're bringing one of the most sought after and expensive varieties of amber to actually produce. I have 8 available. Immediately we've got collectors getting involved. I'm not surprised. You get this lovely, if you can imagine, like we're, I don't know, in somewhere like the Maldives. Yeah, let's imagine that. And you've got crystal clear blue waters, and then you've got the warmth of the sun just on the horizon, you know, the line where the sky meets the sea and all that. You've got that beautiful blend. I am quoting Moana, if those who, yeah, there you go. The beautiful blend between the sunset and the wonderful waters. It's that captured in this beautiful, organic, ancient gemstone. It's just incredible. When it comes to amber, more inclusions are more sought after, because those inclusions will have been created by ancient, I say ancient, beyond ancient actually, aren't they? Millions of years ago, that would have been plant, flora, fauna, insects, bugs, frogs, all those kind of things. That's what actually creates the little bubbles inside your amber. It looks like little burning embers within a fire. So if there's minimal or no bubbles inside, not necessarily bubbles, inclusions was inside an amber, there was no insects, there was no flora or fauna that created it. And I find this fascinating. Amber has identified over 1,500 different species. So from paleontological, I have to say that slowly, point of view, it's a very, very significant gemstone. We're at £499. Didn't they discover, wasn't it some kind of crocodile or something like that, or part of a crocodile, or I can't remember, in an amber recently? Huge, absolutely huge. It's fascinating. Feathers, wasn't it feathers? They discovered in amber that they realised that certain dinosaurs had feathers. Yeah, I know. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And of course, the popularity of this gemstone went through the roof on the launch of Jurassic Park. We're at £299, one of the most expensive and sought after varieties of amber from the Baltic region. These are huge, 10 mil in any colour. Hello, Fiona. Hello, darling. I can't read it from there. Go on, read it out to me. Morning, Elle. My blue amber has just this second arrived. Beautiful. Making a bracelet now and matching my necklace and ring. Oh, Fiona, that's going to be absolutely incredible. I can't. Please send a photograph into the Wall of Fame, lovely. It is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And it goes through quite a lengthy process, I believe, to actually achieve this beautiful colour saturation. Stunning, or rather dual colour saturation. I've got 10, is that what you said? 8, I beg your pardon, so even less than that. 8 available. A full strand, not just individual like a trio. I'm fairly sure it was a trio that we originally launched way back when. Marius joined us on show. We need to get him back. We need to get Marius back on JewelleryMaker screens, I think. That would be nice. Good luck, everyone. £99 and 99 When we launched them, I don't think they were that kind of price tag. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655. Amber is physically warm to the touch and it's very, very lightweight. Often along the Baltic region as well. It can actually be washed upon the shore, sort of in the waves. Absolutely incredible. You actually get 20 on this one strand. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's working out at £5 per bi-colour Baltic amber round. £5. And if you have ever been to Poland and you've seen your Baltic amber, of course they're very passionate about it, rightfully so. You don't find it a £5. It's very expensive. It's a bit like Larimar. If you go to the Dominican Republic and you're lucky enough to find a jeweller that sells Larimar, it's not inexpensive. We're actually super affordable for both of those gemstones, even more so than actually from the location itself. Get it on your split pay if you wish. £33 and 33 pence. You know, if these were your cognac colour at $99.99, that would be amazing. That's the thing, isn't it? Claire, if these were your cognac 10 mils at $99.99, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
But it's your bicoloured variety, so we should pay more.
Yes, yeah.
It's just, that's just dawned on me.
Yeah, because of all the other, all the other processes that I would have to go through, yeah.
I've only got 4 of them left. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Ross, if this was just your cognac colour, I say that would be an amazing price for your classic cognac. You know, when we were doing them in packs of 3s, Wayne got a great deal. Is that how? Unbelievable. It might have been a closeout deal, maybe. You've got 149 in your head. Yeah, I have as well. Something. Don't quote me, but I think it's around that as well. 99.99. If that was got a cognac colour, that would be an unbelievable price tag for 10 mil. 10 mil ambers. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Well done. The final one of those. I'll leave it with you. Let's dive into the beautiful red amber. I love this, like cherry, like a is it a Morello cherry? Is that what you yeah. Speaking of drinks, Christmas drinks, gotta get some of those in, haven't you, for Christmas drinks?
Yeah, good point. Yeah,
for your snowballs. I'm gonna try this year. Look at this colour. Oh my goodness me.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Amber, but not as we know it. Did you ever imagine that amber was available in these colours?
That's an amazing colour, isn't it?
Last night, I was flicking through social media. I was on, and of course the adverts all pop up, don't they? And Swarovski popped up. And I have got, well, it's my mum's collection of Swarovski. But they do like a limited edition Christmas pieces, don't they? And I clicked on it because I do love them. But the little figures about this size, like 80, 90 pounds. And it's glass. Let's be honest, it's glass. It's cut glass. I'm looking at a genuine gemstone that has been on this earth for millions of years. Just imagine what this has seen.
I know, but that's the wonderful thing, isn't it? When you're working with it, to be in awe of something.
Millions of years. I cannot believe if you go to Swarovski and pick. I like them. Don't get me wrong. Those little cut glass crystal figurines, the limited edition ones they do for Christmas. They're about they go right way up to like £700. Linda was talking one the other day. But like say a £70 one's about this size. It's glass. This is a genuine gemstone that has been on our planet for millions of years, defied the whole natural process. What qualifies a gemstone as a gemstone? It needs to be rare. My goodness me. This is uber rare. It needs to be beautiful. Well, it's most definitely that. And it needs to be durable. Well, what other... could we withstand millions of years? This is such a durable gemstone. Adam says he might be able to. £299. Those cherry reds, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. £79.99 only, all down to Wayne's amazing buying power here, jewellery makers. Personally, I would be using this with the orange. I think that would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? It's like a sunset right there. And maybe some gold-plated sterling silver finings. Oh, Claire.
That is lovely.
I'd love to do an amber day,
again. Other jewel colours. Is it nephrite that you've?
The greens.
Yes, yeah.
What, this one?
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Would you add this one too?
Yes, yeah, I would.
Oh, that would be a nice kit, wouldn't it?
Treasure chest jewels, isn't it?
£79.99 only, yeah, with your bundle of beautiful natural spinach green nephrite. That would be absolutely amazing. Loving that. We need another amber day, and it will. I can't guarantee on those amber days that we'll actually have the cherry red or the orange, because these are very, very rare colours. Good luck, everybody. This wasn't actually Marius. This was actually our Wayno. Wasn't it? Wayne that managed to get hold of these. Yeah.
Oh.
Amazing. Well done. Let's do the what? Sorry. The other blue ones. They would be nice together as well. Here we go. Is that what Wayne describes himself as? Like Tom Hardy? He reckons he looks like Tom Hardy. Sorry, Wayne. Is he? There we are then. Wayne doesn't like dogs though. Tom Hardy loves dogs. And I can't imagine Wayne ever doing a bedtime story either, like Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy goes on to see BBs, doesn't he?
He
and
does.
reads bedtime stories. I can't imagine Wayne doing that. You never know. Anyway, let's bring you your beautiful blue. This is that wonderful deep blue. I'm showing it again alongside the orange because I think those two would look absolutely
nice,
amazing as a combination. 0800 0800 644 655. Ready, everybody? Good luck. Do you know what I'm learning in this hour is that Adam has got lots of friends with celebrities. Do you know, I've heard us. He's really, like,
they're very
Adele.
random,
He's
aren't
mentioned
they?
Adele and Adele's uncle and one of his mates who rented a flat.
Adam is the man to know, isn't he?
He is. And you also know Tom Hardy.
Wow, there we go.
You wrestled Tom Hardy.
Ah.
Amazing! I'm loving all these little stories. £79 and 99 pence only. Plus, you've also got your split payment. I mean, that's a story for another day. Why they were wrestling, I don't know. It's a story for another day. Let's do what? Sorry. The what? Sorry. Sorry, Wayne. I called you Wayne then as well. Oh my goodness me. I don't think you need to do anything to that. I would literally just restrand that as is.
But you know what it's wonderful for as well? If you like doing ombre bubble style, I've used it for that, and it's amazing, and it goes so far, and it's just, that's the perfect
Claire,
strand.
I'm thinking back to your amber bracelet
it
now.
was a strand just like that.
Oh my goodness me. It's a full metre. Genuine Baltic amber. You've got some of the beautiful yellows. It's that long it won't even fit on this bust. I'll have to hold it there.
You can really see now.
I've been waiting for this one. Look how beautiful that is. You could double it up. You could double it over. Here you go. Look at how amazing that is. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
That's a brilliant price.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? $79.99 for a metre. I remember us doing like 20 centimetre strands for more than that. I do. I remember Baltic Amber, the shorter strands being about that price tag. The fact that we're bringing you a whole metre of it now, with the lemons, with the cognac, with the cherry colours as well. Super rare.
Gorgeous.
Look at the quantity though, it is flying out. Conwy, you've got two. I've got Yorkshire, I've got Christine in London, Cynthia, hello in London as well, Gloria in Staffordshire. Morning everybody, we've got the most amazing masterclass coming your way with our lovely Claire as well, so do not go anywhere. Make the most of these opportunities. Your nephrite is coming up as well. We're going to do it literally next. We're going to dive immediately straight into your beautiful nephrite opportunity. On the verge of selling out, so massive congratulations everyone. Now, I've been talking about this all morning. I'm very excited to be able to bring this to you. Nephrite jade. I gravitate towards nephrite jade. There are only 30 available. For me, it's about you get a different luster and you get a different translucency with top quality nephrite jade. So I'm going to just quickly say this. It is a star buy. You have your jade umbrella. You have the two siblings. This is how I always describe it, the difference between jadeite and nephrite. Both classed as jades. You have jadeite, which is the younger of the two. And then you've got nephrite, which is the older of the two. So when we talk about the original jade and the thousands of years of mining, it's nephrite that we are describing. Up next in a star buy. Two very chemically different gemstones. Both very, very, very rare gemstones. Both command, and this is non-exaggeration, astronomically high prices. But did you know that the world's most expensive jade piece ever sold at auction was actually not a jadeite? It was a nephrite. And nephrite is sold for millions of pounds at probably all Sotheby's or Bonhams or Christie's or one of those. Nephrite is the original jade, and much like jadeite, it comes in the selection of colour. You can get your white described as mutton fat, you can get your orangey colours which are described as candy, you can get sort of your different shades of your greens obviously, but when it comes to the equivalent in your imperial green jadeite, we will never bring you imperial green jadeite here at JewelleryMaker because it's thousands upon thousands of pounds. If you remember, Dave showed a WhatsApp conversation, mates rates between him and Stanley Yu. He was like, I am interested in getting myself an imperial jade. Stanley is one of our suppliers for jade and one of the most recognised individuals in the jade world. He actually started up Ilia, which is a very luxurious jewellery brand over in China. Anyway, so Dave asked the question, he's like, can I get an imperial jade? Just a small one, I don't want a big one, just a small one. He was like, yeah, no problem, I'll message you. So on WhatsApp, we sent a photograph and it's literally balanced on the end of his fingertip, probably about 40 points, I would say. £4,000 mates rates. That's the kind of price tag that you see for imperial green and upwards. It's not unusual to hear casual millions being thrown around for imperial jadeite. Now, the equivalent in nephrite is spinach green. You are about to look at a bundle of certified natural spinach green nephrite jade. It is this variety that if you do go to Tiffany's & Co. and you have a look at Elsa Peretti, some of her amazing pieces, on her website, you can do this. This is all spinach green nephrite jewellery on Tiffany's & Co. I love the free forms. Do you notice how you've got translucency, you've got that lovely intensity of colour? I would not say this is better quality. What's on your screens is better quality than what I have before me. In fact, some of them I might even say are better. We are not bringing you any more from this deposit moving forward. I need to address that. This is old mine nephrite from Russia. Moving forward, unless things change, obviously, I don't want to get too political, but nothing is being purchased from this location. So this has been within our vault under lock and key for how many years? 2-3 years? Is that right? Yeah. But if you look at click on any of these photographs, any of these pieces that you see, here we go. Whichever, and just you got that lovely carved heart, lovely translucency, that beautiful spinach green colour. Again, that will cost a pretty penny. It's Elsa Peretti. I think the next one actually had a price tag alongside it. Here, oh no, not necessarily. It went to auction. There we go. A nephrite jade pendant necklace by Elsa Peretti for Tiffany's & Co. Lovely freeform shape. I'm not a massive fan of that, I've got to be honest. I'm not sure about the chain. It's all personal preference. But that was back in 2011, and even then I should imagine it would cost a pretty penny. We have bundled the two strands together, which means that if you are a spinach green nephrite fan, then there won't be a better opportunity than today. There is only one negative. There's only 30 available opportunities. Look at that quality of colour. It's absolutely unbelievable. Again, definitely worthwhile. When it comes to your jades, it's always worthwhile having your documentation. Get the certificate of authenticity, because that'll be the first things that people ask. Is it natural jade? And you can say, yes, this is natural nephrite jade. So get your certificate of authenticity, because then you have those most sought after words, not enhanced, which basically equates to it being type A grade. You've got that luminosity, you've got that translucency, you've got the desirable spinach green colour. I only have 30 available opportunities though. 190 carats in the squares, and you've got 80 carats, which are the larger pieces, and then you've got 80 carats in your lovely cubes. They're so beautiful. Just one of those cubes, I think, on a delicate chain would be absolutely amazing. This has not been on your screens in 2 years. And by the way, when they were on your screens last, they were individual. Individual. Ross has bundled these together today. Because look, I'm going to be honest. Gemstones haven't got a shelf life. These could stay within our vault for ages. We don't like doing that though. We do turn over stock very, very quickly across at JewelleryMaker. So to have something in our vault for 2-3 years is not really how our business model works. So instead, address it. We're not buying any more from this location, but don't worry, this is old mine. So it's, you know, completely ethical, but we're going to bundle it, clear the vault, new location, moving forward. Your first price crash. Certified natural, spinach green, genuine nephrite jade. First price crash. I bet if you clicked on any of Elsa Peretti's freeform pieces, carved pieces, whatever it is, in this jade, it would not be anywhere near £999. In fact, I can show you not a single ounce of gold. The kidney bean on cord, £8,825. Can I also just mention, they are not wrong. It's us that's in the wrong. That is the price tag that this gemstone commands. We are the exception to the rule. Is it inferior quality? No. No, definitely not. You've got spinach green colour. What? You're at £99.99. £50 per strand, but going even lower. Oh, this is one of those moments where I really wish I had my phone next to me. And even if you haven't got a clue what you're going to do with them, just have them. It's, you know, this is so rare, so valuable. It's the oldest variety of your jade, thousands of years of mining. Look at the size of these. They're absolutely huge, even the cubes. Just one of those on a little chain or on a cord. £50 a strand. Well, these are going to sell out, aren't they? Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers. There's nothing like, for me, I love, can I be controversial? I prefer spinach green jade to your imperial. I don't care what the value is, but and it's not just because I can afford this. I actually prefer the colour. It's a deeper colour and it glows more. Look, we had 30. We don't have 30 anymore. Susan, Catherine, Cynthia, Anna, Melanie. Yeah. We need the location within the vault. It goes against the usual business model here at JewelleryMaker to sit on any gemstone strand, no matter how rare and valuable it is, for a period of time. This has been within our vault for 2-3 years. We haven't brought it to air, obviously, because of the current situation. We are not purchasing moving forward, but I need to point out this is ethically mined. £69.99 only. Unbelievable. We need the location within the vault. You know, this is premium grade nephrite jade. Thousands of years of mining, whether it be at the Khotan River, whether it be in Russia, whether it be in Canada, lots of different locations, well, not lots, a few different locations, also within China, unearth this beautiful variety of jade. You've got 270 carats of natural spinach green nephrite. Get it whilst you can, because we will not be getting it again. Not from this location. By the way, British Columbia is more expensive. It is going to be more expensive, particularly now. We've hit that halfway mark. We've got 15 of these left, jewellery makers. We're going to give it a minute on screen, and then we're going to dive straight into the break. You've got your Wall of Fame and also your amazing masterclass with lovely Claire. 12 of these left. Good luck. Well done, Janet, Alice, Lanarkshire, Catherine getting 2, Margaret, well done, Anne in Hampshire, Susan, well done, Cynthia, Anna getting 2, Lancashire getting 2, Melanie, well done. I've got Susan, Maker, Essex, Maker. Lots of new customers getting involved. How amazing is that? I'm not broken, don't worry. I'm not yet. Somebody, so Control Alt Delete. Don't worry, she's not broken. It's just lots of new customers getting involved. 29 seconds and then we are, well, I don't know. Sometimes I am. We'll dive immediately into the break and you've got your lovely masterclass, the final few. Mary, you can do it. Catherine, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. Anybody can do it if you're quick. We'll leave these there on your screens on the website. Be quick, because that's really the main quantity that we have. Not to be purchased moving forward. Awesome masterclass coming up with that lovely Claire and your amazing Wall of Fame.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back. We have a giggle, don't we?
We do.
Now, I just need to let you know, the Nephrite, we had a few technical glitches which meant that we couldn't put it on split pay, but it is on split pay. It wasn't showing up. I can see lots of you had it in your basket. We've got 6 left. It is available on split pay if that's your preference. But just wanted to show you 2-way split pay. Take advantage of that, and if you are thinking, oh, I've already checked out, don't worry, speak to our contact centre and they'll be able to rectify that for you. Amazing. Now, I'm ready to be inspired, Claire.
Me too.
Now, shall I start?
Yes,
Why
yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Starting this off, this is a good number for Jade. Hello to you, Jade Cousins. You are number 222. I like that number.
Lucky, yeah.
Yeah, is it lucky?
I don't know.
Looks like it should be lucky.
I think, yeah. Like an angel number.
Yeah. Hi, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a pair of gold-plated earrings with gemstones from my 2022 Advent calendar. I'm sorry, this is got to be some kind of Twilight thing that's going on. It's from her 2022 Advent calendar, Bead Scoop. And your number 222.
Oh, it's got to be
Jade.
Jade. Yeah.
You've got to win, I reckon.
Yeah.
This, I think the planets are aligned. I mean, I don't know you will, obviously, but the planets seem to be aligning. Good luck to everybody, and that's from Jade. They're beautiful.
Oh, good, yeah, gorgeous. Here we go. Look at
nice.
this beauty. This is 223, and this is Annie O. Annie says, Merry Christmas to all of the JM team. My entry this week is of a simple malachite necklace, to which I have included a gold-plated findings from Jewellery Maker, bought a few years ago. Good luck to all, but I would so love a win. Best wishes, and that's Annie O. That is lovely.
Annie.
Yeah, good luck, Annie.
Well, the draws with me on Wednesday. I'll try my hardest to be lucky for someone. I'll try my hardest. This is lovely. And it comes from Michelle Mason. Hello, Michelle, number 224. Loving that. Lovely arrangement. Very high-end.
Beautiful.
And she says, hello to all viewers and team at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A selection of sterling silver and jade earrings made using white, black and green jade. Made these gifts for my cousins at our Christmas meetup this week. All components from yourselves at Jewellery Maker. Well, lucky cousins. They're absolutely beautiful, Michelle.
Yeah, they look gorgeous in those. Good luck.
Well done.
I love this. I think this is a chariot.
Wow.
I love it, love it, love it. Here we go. This is 225, and this is Beryl Sloan. Beryl says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's not a piece of jewellery, but I made this Egyptian chariot with the help of my grandson for his school assembly. It's so good. They have been studying the Egyptians this term, and some of the class chose to make something Egyptian. He asked his teacher if he could make a chariot. We found a photo of King Tutankhamun's golden chariot. The structure of the chariot is made from Jewellery Maker wire, and we used cardboard for the rest. I did the wire work, and my grandson cut out and painted the rest. He was over the moon with the result, and his teacher was very impressed. Oh, he looked very proud as he stood on the stage and showed the school and parents his accomplishment and gave a little talk about it. I was so proud watching him. Even his Advent Minecraft pig and duck got in on the act. Oh, lovely. Fingers crossed for a win. Merry Christmas and good luck to everyone. Regards. And that's from Beryl. Oh, I love it.
Oh, Beryl.
It's so clever, and that's such a lovely entry, isn't it? That's a lovely story.
How proud he was, bless him.
Yeah. That's wonderful. Good luck.
Lovely, lovely entry that is. Bless him. Say well done.
Yeah,
from us.
brilliant.
Again, beautiful suite of jewellery. This is from Vera. Vera Barini. You're number 226, and she says, hello, Jewellery Maker. This is a chalcedony set, and it was a birthday gift. My Christmas fairs are now all over. December is usually quiet. Good luck to all in the draw. I was very lucky. I won last week.
Yay!
You have to be in it to win it, says Vera. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, Vera, well done, and you enjoy a peaceful December.
Yes,
lovely.
enjoy a rest.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That's
Look
amazing.
at this. Here we go. This is 227, and this is Elsa Wood. Elsa says, hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A large rose quartz cabochon bought from JM quite a while ago with my recent purchase of sterling silver double-sided gallery wire and bail. Loving the gallery wire, could do with a win to get some more. Best wishes, and that's from Elsa. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Elsa? You've done a lovely job there. Good luck.
Oh, beautiful. I have an amazing set from Lorna Smith. Hello to you, Lorna. You're number 228. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week for the Wall of Fame is a Nan Hong agate knotted mala with green aventurine and jadeite guru beads that Jake bought to wear one time. I think it stands for good fortune. The old Chinese money was formed in a silver ingot, is that right? Which looks like a lady's shoe. The earrings have sterling silver, findings from my first order 12 years ago. If you keep something long enough in your stash, you will eventually find a use for it. Absolutely.
True, very true.
Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's from Lorna Smith in Staffs. Absolutely beautiful,
yeah.
Lorna.
Gorgeous,
and
Lorna.
goes to show, don't have a shelf life either. Good luck, lovely.
Here we go. This is very nice, isn't it? 229, and this is Deborah Davis. Deborah says, herewith this week's offering for the Wall of Fame. Colour-coated hematite on a wrap bracelet. Bought these in a hematite kit from JM in the summer, I think. Good luck to all waffers, and that's from Deb.
Lovely,
Deb.
that.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Beautiful,
Good luck.
Beautiful. I have number 230 from Shani Hollis.
Nice.
Very nice. Hello, Shani, saying, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please see my entry to the WAF. A spiral bracelet inspired by the wonderful Mark Smith, using my Yuki C beads in gold and blue and black spinel. All parts are from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for continuing inspiration and lots of fun. Merry Christmas, says Shani. Shani, that's absolutely
gorgeous.
beautiful. And Mark's with us tomorrow as well. So
I'd like to see that.
amazing.
That's gorgeous. Good luck. Here we go, and this is lovely, and this is 231. I think is it that way?
There you go.
There we go. And this is from Lorraine Silver. Lorraine says, dear fellow waffers, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. All components are from JM. Sterling silver slider bracelet with aquamarine and silver beads on the slider chain. Sterling silver beads with malachite beads for the main bracelet. Made for my friend's daughter who turns 24 in January. Good luck to everyone, and that's Lorraine Silver. It's gorgeous.
Lovely,
yeah.
Lorraine. Well
Lucky friend's
done.
daughter as well.
And here
Useful.
you all are on our wall of fame.
Oh.
Isn't it lovely to have it back?
Yeah, it looks great.
It does look great. In fact, you can just go and that's what I used to do, just go and have a little look at the Wall of Fame.
That's lovely.
When I was working in the office, that's how I discovered Alison.
Was it?
Yeah, on the Wall of Fame. I
Aww.
was like, who made that? Let's get that lady in.
Aww.
And the rest, as they say, is history.
Yeah.
Now, Claire, oh my goodness me. We've got what, sorry? The paperclip chain kit first. Oh my goodness, these kits are unbelievable.
Is it in here? These ones here?
This one
Here we
here?
are. Is it one of these? Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness me. So, well, let's showcase your jewellery first, because, you know, it's essentially two components, isn't it? But luxury components put together beautifully.
Yes, yeah.
Wow, Claire. So this has been used on that bracelet, hasn't it, at the front?
Yes, so on all of these, yeah, I think that's, yes, that one there. So you're getting, is this one here? Oh, sorry, this one here?
Yeah, there we go.
There we are. So you can see the chain there.
Yeah.
So you can see there. So it's really, really clever. It looks like a standard bracelet, but then at the back, you've got your, you can either have the lobster claw or the slider.
Oh!
Isn't it clever?
Wait. I've never seen these before.
I hadn't.
I'm sorry, Adam. I asked for a bust and it's not a bust.
I've got to be completely honest. So when I looked at them, I was looking at them for a long time. I thought, I don't understand how these work.
You were confused?
I was. But then, you know, when you're
Did a
talking
penny
about
drop?
Alison then, so Alice and I were FaceTiming and having a chat. I said, how do you think these work? And of course, because she is, you know, a genius. So we looked at them and I was like, so all you've got to do is you unclip it. So when it comes to you, it's clipped in the, not the wrong way, but it's sort of clipped and you just undo it. And once you take that lobster claw off, you can see really well how it, so the lobster claw.
I am confused. Show me.
Yeah, so it comes to you, however it comes. So it's going to come to you. So you just basically you take out the lobster claw, and so if you undo that, and immediately if you put it in either this one here, if you just want to use it, so where your slider is, if you either pop it in that one or the one on the slider, it will immediately become obvious.
I get it. Is that right?
Yeah, like that. Yes.
Have I got that right?
Yes, you have. So when you're either into that slider or the jump ring that's closest to the slider, and it's that's it.
Oh, I see.
Isn't it clever?
So now you get two of these. You get the paperclip one. They're a new revamped slider bracelet, aren't they, effectively?
Yes, yeah.
And then you've also got, I've got to move it now. I need to move it because now I can't, it confuses me seeing it that way round. So two different style of link. They are both sterling silver. So let me show you this one then as well. It's more of a curved paper clip, that one.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And then on top of that, you have the most amazing strand of black spinel.
I know.
Claire,
Party sparkle.
If you and I weren't together right now, if I was to pick up this strand, I would think of you.
Ah, I know. I think because we really love it, don't we? And now we've made lovely pieces of jewellery with it. Yeah.
I would think of you. This is a very used strand.
Nice.
So elegant.
Yeah.
So. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the necklace that Jennifer Aniston wore on the red carpet, black spinel Jennifer Aniston.
Oh, lovely.
You know, the one that's kind of plunging.
Yes, yeah.
Plunging.
But you could do that. That's the beauty of these. So you those you could have them as necklaces as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. So you get the two sterling silver brand new slider bracelets, but not as you know it. Plus you get this absolutely gorgeous strand of black spinel. This is the one I'm on about. Okay, there you go.
Nice,
looking lovely. She knew everyone would be looking at her necklace, didn't she? In that photograph. But it looks lovely, doesn't it? And that's what rosary linking, isn't it? That necklace.
Looked like, yes, I think it is, isn't it? Yes, yeah.
Just rosary linking. You could incorporate this to your Van Cleef designs, as we were saying earlier on.
Yes, yeah.
Now, alongside the black onyx maybe, or maybe contrast it with your white opal. Now, two sterling silver, brand new slider bracelets.
Oh my gosh, I've just noticed the...
What?
The price.
Yeah. Under £20. They are 925 silver, mind. We have 180 of these available. You get two bracelets, two slider bracelets. So even here, though, that's £6.66 per component. Wait, yeah. That doesn't... £6.66 for your black spinel, £6.66 for this slider bracelet, which is brand new, £6.66 for this one. And they're not just your generic sliders, though, are they? They're your paperclip ones.
Yeah, and so they're fancy ones, but then I would also look again, so you either use them like that, or you think, okay, so I've actually got here... I've got bracelets, if I want to just have standard bracelets and I can put something in the middle. But then you've also got the two slider safety chains as well if you want to have those onto something else.
Yeah, you could deconstruct it.
So that could be 4 bracelets really then, couldn't it?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Claire. These are brand new.
Yep.
And we're at £19.99, but there is also a purple clock on our screens. We have 180 available opportunities. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. We have 182 to be exact. We are going lower, but we need to see you there. I tell you what, no. We need to emphasise we are at £19.99. It's already incredibly low.
Yeah.
If that was base metal, yeah, fair enough. But it's not base metal, is it? I tell you what. How about, right, if I just say this out loud, you have to battle this amongst yourselves. 180 is a lot, but it's not for a Saturday afternoon. 50 of you have this in your baskets. How about if I said £5 per component?
Ooh, and you think about all the other, if you got the, and we had the bracelet that I'd made over there with the Van Cleef and our Pels components. These are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah,
absolutely perfect for that.
Claire, when we launched the first, that black spinel strand that you and I think of every single time, it was $14.95, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Yes, yeah.
It was $14.95. Now we're bringing you a beautiful strand of black spinel and 2 sterling silver slider bracelets in your paperclip. And they're not small gram weights either, are they?
No, not at all. And how useful. So like I said, I would see that there. You either use them as the fancy way with that slider as well, but I've actually got four lots of precious metal that I can use for bracelets there, or necklaces.
Not enough people for £5 just yet. One more minute. $16.99 is amazing. $16.99 is amazing for this. Or this.
Yeah.
Or this. Let alone all of them. But we will... I can't hold them like that. We will go even lower. We will go even lower. So what you attach to either side, you've got 44 seconds to join us on the web, on the app, on the phone lines. So you would personally separate those two. There's a bracelet, and you'd use that one.
Yeah, so
different.
you can use that as like a safety chain as well, can't you? It's, you know, that's how you can use that, because you can see there. So you've got that's the one.
Yeah, let me turn it around.
So you can see how easy it is to add in. So if you have got those, I'd pop that there.
Yeah.
So you've got your links here, and we'll go through how to. You've got your links there, so you can see I've rosary linked into that one, then into that lovely connector. So you've got the choice. Then you can open and close it using that really, really nice lobster claw. You can pop that in and have that as a safety chain as well, and you've got the lovely tag there if you want to stamp on it. Or you just completely take, you know, you could take that off.
Yeah.
Add in another link there, and then you've got a safety chain or slider there.
Wow! In which case, it's 4 sterling silver components and a natural strand of beautiful.
Just need to add it one more jump ring or a rosary link.
Claire, we've done it. $14.99.
Brilliant.
Goodness me. So you get the 2 sterling silver. Technically, it could be 4.
Yeah.
And you get the strand, which I think could easily be that price tag on its own. We have 180, or rather, I should say, had. Look at the call screens, Claire. It's gone absolutely crazy.
I think jewellery makers would be looking at this and thinking, how many other things? So, you know, like if you've got those connectors that we had for Deal of the Day, there's so many ways you can use these. That's a brilliant price to get them. And then you've got that gorgeous spinel.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Can we shop ahead on the other kits then, Roscoe? Yeah? You can shop ahead on the other kits also. $14.99. Congratulations. That's natural black spinel. I think this is my favourite, this one here.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, great bases if you want to add in. You know, maybe you want to do bubble style, or you add a few spinel into there.
Beautiful.
Add other charms.
180. There is a little queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are doing an amazing job at keeping up with the absolute deluge of wonderful customers getting involved with us right now. Excuse me, no queues on the app or the website, so check out. And you're not restricted if you want to multi-buy. If you want to get 5, 10 of these, you
absolutely,
crack on.
yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Now, I tell you what we're going to do. Dive into the demo. We'll allow our call centre to catch their breath, and then we'll bring the rest of Claire's amazing kits. So, what are you going to show us, Claire? So I'm going to stunning pieces.
Thank you. I'm going to show you how. So if you can add obviously anything you want in between that. So you can see there. So just we've got the two loops. So this one I've sort of changed it around. So this is how it would be. So just remember when you get it, you've got your 2 open links there, and they're soldered closed, so lovely and strong. So you just need to undo your lobster claw and then connect that into where that slider is, and then that gives you the choice. But then it's set up so that you know that you are connecting into the right ends. Okay, so don't sort of like do all the bit that I'm going to show you now with the spinel and then connect into the 2. So if you remember to take that off, and you know that it's in the right place, and then you will be connecting into the correct loops there. Okay, so we've done that, so we know that it's ready to go there. So I'm going to pop that to the side. So it's working, and it's sort of creating, and you can make as many of these as you want, because you've got lots and lots of those spinel. Now, I don't see bead or do anything like that, but I thought it looked like, having them sort of compact like that, it looked like, you know, the lovely, those lovely tubes of seed beads that Mark and Alison do, and Monica and all the beaders. So what we're looking to do is a way of sort of compressing it so that we get that maximum, all those facets and all that sparkle, lovely. Almost like that tube there. And you can do this as many times as you want. So I'm going to start by just doing my beady bead. So I'll show you very quickly with these larger ones. And this is so obviously the same way, you know, with the 9 o'clock kit. If you wanted to do that ladder weave. So each of these, the blue beads represents the spinel. So I've added on 3, and I'm going to crisscross through that 4th one. Okay, so then I'm going to add in either side and then crisscross now. So one either side and crisscross through the middle. You can see this is how this is going to work. And next one, so one either side. And because with these, so what I've done is I was making a lot of them. So what I wanted to do was to get, so for speed, I just made sure that I got out 12 spinels and put them into little piles so that I knew when to stop. So this one now, oh, I've gone that one there, sorry, crisscross in there. And it just means that you speed up when you're working. So crisscross into that one. And one, I can come to the end of my 12, so one on either side, one on either side. So I've run out now, so what I need to do is I'm going to steal this one from the original one. So I'm going to go through here and then tie that up, and you've made your one beady bead. So if I just bring this in, so I'll show you on the actual thing. So I've used my monofilament there. So again, so I'm going to go through the original spinel. Just give that a bit of a wiggle through there and tie that up. So if I bring that through, tighten that up, give that a little wiggle like that, just so it all tightens up everywhere. And the next one, so you just go along and you'd make several of those and snip that off. So you can see I've made a few of these. I've then got a couple of the spinels there.
Pretty.
Sorry, Al, I'm just going to, sorry.
That's all right.
There we are. So I'm going to take a little bit of, I've got some 0.4Y, I could use 0.4, 0.6. So I'm going to group these together. So now to make that little, this section here, so remember we've corrected or sort of made the loops into the place that they need to be, so we know that we're going to go into the right loops. So I'm going to start off, make my one loop there, and I go into that loop, so just feed that through, give it a little wiggle, and then I'm going to close that up. So now, again, thinking about how hard wearing it's going to be, we know we've got a closed loop going into a closed loop there, and do a few wraps around there and snip that off. So now, to get so all those beady beads so that they look so that they're nice, sort of that compressed tube, so we've got no wire showing. So I'm going to pop one on here, thread them on, so one on there, just pop, let me just see, yeah, so I'm going to pop one in there, and then the next one in there, and keep going, find the drill hole, one in there, and last one, add that one in. Right, so I'm going to just push that down so they're all sitting, and the last one, let's find that. Next one, so now we need to close that up so it's all sort of sitting, and bring that round. So again, so we're finishing that off, so we've got a loop that side, find the correct loop in there, just slide that in, and then you can close that up. So if I bring that, and there we go, and let's make sure that we've just got the same wraps on that side. And it gives you that look of, you know, quite intricate beading, but actually we know it's just three beady beads. So there we go.
Beautiful, Claire.
Thank you.
You can't beat it, can you? Black spinel.
No,
in a beady
it is.
bead.
It's wonderful.
It's been.
It lends itself to beady beads.
Literally winking at me all
yes,
show.
Yeah, and when they're all together like that, you've got all those facets grouped together.
And they work beautifully with these kits. Now, as you can see, Claire, the call screens have gone completely crazy. So let's bring the next kit, shall we? Now we've got what? We've got Figaro and beaded, and then we've got cable. Hang on. I've got beaded here.
Yeah, I think that's the beaded. Look, so that one is I'd just taken, so I'd made a sterling silver element in that, and just pop that in. How lovely does that look? You know, it's such a nice chain,
That's
isn't
a
it?
beautiful bracelet.
It's lovely, isn't it? And just so no gemstones on that one. I mean, you could absolutely add in, but that's just, you know, so if you've got maybe some of our closed, you know, when we do our closed sterling silver jump rings, things like that, works brilliantly.
Oh, amazing. Have we got a black board? Oh, here you go. I think I might find one. Only because then I can actually show you properly the actual... Here we go. Got it. Thank you. Sorry about that. There we are. It's just because then you can actually see them in properly. So this is the beaded design that you just saw in Claire's beautiful bracelet. This is the one that comes with... So you get two again. Two amazing sterling silver, brand new designs. I'm just moving the lobster claw. So there's those two.
So nice, aren't they?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And then with this one you get the garnet, beautiful, beautiful garnet. So there you go. Here's the garnet. Oh, it's proper pomegranate seed garnet.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Look at that. It's almost purple. It's borderline purple, isn't it? Wow. Now, first price crash. Have we got quantity of these? 130 of this next kit. So again, it's down to, I think you know that you're going to get the most amazing deal. So there's the beaded that we were just referencing. Plus you've got these little sterling silver pendants at the bottom.
Absolutely.
Then this one is described as the loose rope. Okay. So really almost like a DNA helix. We're at £5 per component. We are willing to go lower if we see you there. You know the drill. The more of you that are there, the lower we can go. £5 per component is absolutely incredible. Can I just point out, just in case someone's just tuned in, they are not base metal.
No.
They are solid sterling silver, and we're at £5 per component. Which is madness, Claire. I mean, if you were to sell that bracelet, you're not going to sell it at just over a £5, are you?
Definitely not.
You wouldn't buy that bracelet for £5.
But it would be so difficult, you know, if you had to, you'd have to be very, very, very super careful soldering, or like, you know, have like a micro welder, which is like thousands of pounds. So the time, you can just focus on whatever it is that you're going to put into the middle, and that can be as fancy or as easy as you want it to be.
I can't believe we're bringing two of these new design slider bracelets and a stranded gemstone. Right now we're at £5 each.
And in sterling silver.
In sterling silver, and there's a clock ticking suggesting we will go lower. That's an absolutely ridiculous deal. And I feel like I need to just quickly jump on my soapbox for a second.
Oh, yeah, go on. Go for it.
Because are our prices going up? I think we offer a broader selection. I think, if anything, jewellery makers are going down.
Yeah.
Genuinely, we would have found sterling silver findings at £5 back in the day. I tell you what then, £4 per sterling silver bracelet.
I mean, say if you...
And your strand.
Say if you opened and closed the jump ring and put that in between those. Yeah. You know, that's a really, really pretty bracelet.
Or like an inch of your garnet or something like that.
Yeah.
Stunning. And £4 for your natural, deep purple, pomegranate garnet, natural garnet, and you're getting the two. And let's not forget, next month's birthstone, usually, I'm not saying we do this, but you know, if you try and find garnet in the month of the birthstone, it usually goes up. We do the opposite actually, because we give you a discount, don't we? But £4 for your sterling silver.
But you can see there. So this one I've used. This is a different chain, but it's the same principle. So if you wanted to, so you can see. So that's the neck. If you have it as a necklace. So yeah, it's still with the. But you can see. So you've got loads and loads of garnet there, and then you just have it.
It's adjustable.
Yeah. So
that's
again,
clever.
So you could make that, and you'd still have one of your bracelets left.
Claire, I think that's a really good idea. In fact, I probably would use them as necklaces because
Clever,
they're adjustable then, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you want your necklace to be that little bit shorter
Absolutely,
or longer.
Yes, yeah. And so you can, all you just need to do is you either, depending on where you want to have it with the lobster claw, or use your slider.
Oh, amazing, 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 amazing. We've got messages coming through. Hi, Linda saying bargain of the week.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would be so rude not to multi-buy. Thanks, Ross.
Definitely.
I know.
Yeah.
Amazing, Ross. Another message from London saying, Claire, demos are always clear and make what seems complicated manageable for us newbies. How did you make the bamboo ring you are wearing?
Do you know, collector, do you know what I did? I went onto Etsy and bought it's a second-hand ring.
It's stunning, that ring.
Thank you.
But
I do love
make it.
Do you know what inspired me with that? Do you remember we'd had some bamboo kits and so yeah, it's from there. But thank you.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Love that a lot. You could make it though, couldn't you? Yeah, you could.
Maybe next year in gold.
Claire can do anything. Amazing. Well done, everybody. The phone lines have gone crazy. I'm not surprised. You can. I have that faith in that level of faith in you.
Thank you.
All that 925 sterling silver as well. Make sure you are checking out 11.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 0800 644 655. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it is minimal. All things considered, we've had, what, 200, just under 200 in the previous kits. How many did you say on this one, Roscoe? We started with 130, but now how many is available? Okay, down to the final 40. You do get this beautiful, I'm trying to display it. Yeah, there you go. What's on your screen? So you get that lovely garnet. Sorry, I'm not looking. You get that lovely garnet and the two slider bracelets or necklaces, as Claire's just educated us on.
Yeah, they're really clever, aren't they?
Very clever.
Yeah.
Very, very clever. Well done. Hello, Mary, Wendy, Diane, getting multiples. Sandra, hello to you. Lincolnshire, Joan, Carol, Wendy, Barbara, Carol, Nicolette, Sharon. If you have got any questions for Claire, do message us because we are live in the studio currently. If you are watching at 10 to 1, that is. If you watch it on the repeats, then we're not live. However, you can still drop us a message now. Next one, well, I'm a bit confused, to be honest. So that's that. That's that. So I assume that's this.
Look at this. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, this one?
They're all lovely.
Yeah. I love how they're all different.
Yes.
So if you've got all of them, it's a lovely collection, isn't it?
Yes, exactly that. It's a collection, isn't it? I'm making a right hash of this. Sorry. I'm going to pass that one to Claire. It's just... My nails need cutting down. They're too long, that's the thing. Right, here we go. So this one's your classic oval link chain. There's that one. And this comes with, and that's a box chain.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, they're beautiful, aren't they? And what gemstone did this come with, Ross? With the garnet. Okay, amazing. So it comes alongside your lovely garnet strand. So it's all down to your favourite link, whichever link, or like you said, at these prices, you don't have to necessarily make that decision. There's the garnet, so box chain, and then your classic oval link chain or trace chain. All that sterling silver, 60-second clock on your screen. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Your little beady beads.
Beady beads.
Beady beads.
Is it beaded bead? I always say beady, but it's beaded.
I say beady as well. Beady beads.
Yeah, bead.
I don't know.
It's nice. It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nicely?
I don't know, actually. Is it beaded beads or...
I don't know.
I'm not really sure. Text in if you know the answer to the question. We perhaps should know.
I don't think I could change it now, though. Just that's what I say, beady bead.
Beady beads.
Beady bead, yeah.
Yeah, we've got our own little language, though, here at JewelleryMaker, haven't we? 18 seconds, we're going to introduce that price point for you. How many have we got then, Roscoe? 100 available, so this is your box chain and your oval chain. Gosh, so I tell you what, big quantity kits in the masterclass this afternoon. But they're absolutely flying, and why wouldn't they be at these kind of prices? Amazing. You can shop ahead. Yeah, can I hold that?
So clever, yes.
Because I just want to show everybody how it goes. Look.
And I love that you've got that option of having a safety chain with it if you want to have that extender if you want to have it like that, or if you want to completely take it apart and use it in different ways.
Yeah, you could remove that, couldn't you, and use it as a sliding pendant or something like that. You could use it completely. Yeah. If you cut the chain here, say,
slide off,
and it would slide off, and you could use that elsewhere. They're all individual elements if you deconstruct it. And what is $11.99, Ross? Is he still there? That's crazy.
So good.
So that's £4 a component. Sorry, I know we did that in the previous kit, but it just doesn't register with me. That strand of garnet should be £11.99.
Yes.
In my eyes.
Yeah, it should.
Amazing,
Yes,
amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody. Ray, Elaine, Nicolette, Melanie, Jill, Alison. To quote our text message just, that's got to be one of the bargains of the week. Got to be. And they're brand new as well. Essex, Susan, Carola, Josie, Alison, Jill. Well done. Wendy, Sharon, Angela, Janet, wanting 3, Sarah, Essex, Yorkshire, Linda. You know what to do. Check out your baskets nice and early. Even though we've got a big quantity of these kits, they are flying because you recognise a deal when you see one. And it's high-end jewellery. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, you think about, you know, look at that garnet and think you might want to put it with the nephrite that you've had as well. There's loads and loads of uses.
Oh, lovely.
You know, for strands like that when you've got all that lovely sparkle.
I'd use these bracelets with that rubellite that we had earlier on.
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
If you're
nice.
looking for a nice rubellite sterling silver component to actually suspend it from. Stunning. It is super busy. If you are on the phone lines, even for the previous kit, there's a little bit of a queue, but it's not massive. Our call centre are amazing. You know, sometimes when you get stuck in a queue, when you phone some of these big companies, it's like for 40 minutes. You won't ever get that with us here at JewelleryMaker. We're talking like a couple of minutes, and it's worth the time that you are investing. Amazing deals, amazing jewellery, beautiful sterling silver. The last of the kits. So again, these are running simultaneously alongside. So this goes with the black spinel. Okay, so that one goes that one. Amazing. I think I've got it right now. Yeah. Figaro. Oh, phew. Figaro. There we go. I forget sometimes that I'm on live TV. Can you? Here you go. Oh, we were synchronised then. Synchronised then, Claire. Figaro, and then your what I describe as a belcher. It's a Rolo. They've said Figaro's this side where you actually have the kind of like musical notes. Can you see that? There's there. And then you have the Rolo chain, which is more spherical. This comes alongside the most beautiful black spinel. Have we got quantity of this one? 130 mega auction quantities for these masterclasses. But I do think people will make the most of these mad prices.
Yeah, brilliant deals.
You know, people in glass houses and all that, Ross. I can't believe we're doing these kits at these prices because we're the first to go, that's far too low. Far too low. Here we are, $11.99 for the strand of black spinel. That's unbelievable. It's totally natural. And also 2 sterling silver beautiful bracelets, stroke necklaces. Doesn't have to be a bracelet.
So
because that black spinel necklace is also this one here.
Yes,
You've created into a necklace.
Yeah,
haven't
absolutely. You can do. Yeah, that one there. So you can see if I lift that up, you can see. So that's all the way. And you can use it just in that sense. So you're getting an awful lot of gemstones there as well.
So all of that is created out of one strand?
Yeah, I think so. I think you have about 100 and... I did count them. I feel like I've got about 100, either 106 or 110.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
All that
so I wanted to work out how many beady beads I could...
All that microfaceting too.
Yeah, it was a lot of sparkle, isn't it?
$11.99, all that sparkle. I'm happy at $11.99 for just one of those bracelets, let alone all 3 components that come within this kit. You know what to do, jewellery makers. Well done, everybody. If you have just tuned in and you've missed the entire show, make sure you watch us back on repeat because there's been lots of wonderful
goodies. And watch at 1:30. Yeah,
and 1:30. Yeah. Yes, Claire. What's happening at 1:30?
Yeah, so we're going to go through. We'll open the next little drawer and we'll do some. Yeah.
What are you making?
Floral.
Are you going to tell us?
Yeah, floral pieces.
Floral
do some wirework flowers.
So that's live at 1:30, isn't it?
Yes, 1:30. Yeah. Just come back here. Yeah. Yeah.
That was
have a nice hour together.
Yeah, it is lovely, and I remember the other day I was and Adam, you got our lovely Adam as well. Oh, that's going to be a nice little peaceful setup, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's lovely. Yeah,
just you and Adam and our lovely viewers at home.
Yeah,
be nice and peaceful without me and Ross and Tan.
Not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, well, we're noisy ones, aren't we? Really.
Yeah,
we're the noisy ones. Imagine you guys will have a nice
just
peaceful.
Nice chill. Yeah, chilled out wire work.
Is it nice and interactive as well?
No.
Oh no, you can't do it, can you?
No.
You can't do it. So
but it's demo focused, which is nice.
Well, that's what our customers want, isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll do some nice wire work then.
Now, coming up tomorrow as well, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Mark. I know he's very excited about his kits tomorrow. Very, very excited. Also, quick sort of swap around because technical issues meant that we couldn't actually bring this today. We have the most, isn't it unbelievable? The most beautiful. This is called Gold Silk Jade. It's been launched tomorrow with Dave. I know, it's natural. With Dave at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. These are, for obvious reasons, extremely limited. They're uber rare. So this is your Gold Silk Jade. That are coming up at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Like I said, everyone behind the scenes, we're actually saying, Claire, that this is going to be one of the biggest launches of the year.
Oh yes,
I know at the tail end of the year, but it's worth the wait. It definitely is. Look how beautiful that is.
That's amazing.
It's stunning, isn't it? And it's all hand carved. So yeah, 10 o'clock tomorrow. You've got this one's here, like your urns. I can't remember what they're called. The good luck urns. What are they called? Gourds, that's it. So very auspicious. You've got a lotus flower there as well. Loving these, absolutely loving these. We've also got strands. The double fish again, very lucky. These are all natural. It's gold, silk, jade. Super excited. This has been months in the planning. So
gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Mark's kits as well, I have to tell you, are unbelievable tomorrow. His jewellery is absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, of course,
the techniques are absolutely unbelievable. We've got bangles in your gold silk jade as well. Ooh. It's going to be massive. It's going to be look at that.
Oh, look at that.
We've also got one in natural purple too. Ooh. Natural purple too. Yeah, have a little look on Mark's Facebook page as well because he's got beautiful creations. Claire, your jewellery as always amazing. I can't wait for your make along.
Yes.
When are you back with us, honey?
I'm back so 1:30 and then I'm coming back on Tuesday. Back on Tuesday.
I might come in and say hi.
Oh, lovely.
Because I do need to bring my bracelet
in.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and then I can give it back to you. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. We love you, Claire.
I love you too.
We love you very, very much. Now, yes, don't go anywhere because Claire's make-along's coming up in half an hour. I'll be back with you bright and early in the morning as well. You have a wonderful day, everybody. Stay snugly and warm.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
With then, beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, yeah,
stunning.
Absolutely.
11 o'clock, sorry. We've got that spiny oyster showcase that I was telling you about, and also oh yes, your masterclass at 12 o'clock as well. Amazing. So it's going to be a jam-packed show when we can get the wheels in motion. Let me just quickly show you. These are coming up tomorrow now. So originally it was planned for today. Few admin issues means that it's got to come up tomorrow now. So as your deal of the day, this is Gold Silk Jade. It's coming up with Dave tomorrow as your deal of the day. So that's going to be absolutely unbelievable. And these are obviously, such as the rarity of the gemstone, incredibly limited and incredibly exclusive. So yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Shall we show you some watermelon tourmaline? Now you noticed these, didn't you, Claire?
Oh gosh, yes.
Watermelon tourmaline, again, it's right up there in terms of its rarity. Shall we do a little bit of an apology deal for starting the show so late because we've had a few technical issues? It's totally natural. You can see why it gets the watermelon. I'm just inventing new gemstones. Watermelon title because you have this lovely green exterior and pink in the centre. It is extremely rare and highly collectible. Often cut in these lovely slices to showcase, you know, it almost looks, if you can imagine, like the rings of a tree. It forms in that way, green on the outside, pink in the centre. So, apology deals, because we've obviously started a little bit late this morning, and that's not it's beyond our control, but Adam and Roscoe have sorted it. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done.
No.
I know.
No.
It's an apology deal, Claire. Don't kick off.
No.
Your little snowmen. You can see them there. They're going 10 to the dozen they were. I know it's watermelon tourmaline. I remember bringing watermelon tourmaline for like hundreds of pounds here at JewelleryMaker. Amazing. I have got some pencils. Beautiful rose-coloured pencils in these wonderful crystal shards. I want to see how many of you are watching. How many of you we haven't bored off with our just general chit-chat. What a load of drivel. Can you imagine if someone has actually just tuned in and they're like, is this what it's about? They just chat about chocolates and how they re-wrap chocolates. Yeah, toadstools. What's your favourite drink? Tap water. And by the way, that did not come from my mouth. We got a message into the studio. Hiya, Jane. Morning, ladies and crew. You can't beat a G&T before Christmas dinner and a Kia Royale to finish.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
I love a Kia Royale.
Oh, like
and
both
a gin
of
tonic,
those.
actually. Yeah. Both lovely. Hello, Sarah. In Cornwall saying Snowball is Advocaat, lime cordial and lemonade over ice. Ooh. Very old school. Have a good morning. I'm going to have to try that.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious. Hello, glorious morning, gorgeous girls. My favourite Christmas drink is a brandy and a baby sham.
Together?
I love that. Together?
It's lethal.
Do you
Honestly, you won't remember anything.
I assume, Gloria, you have that after cooking the Christmas dinner.
That's a good one, Gloria.
They've sold out. Well done. Right. I do. Yeah. Got them. Love it. Oh, these are like snowballs. Lovely iridescent coating onto them as well. Nice hammered quartz. So they've this is kind of rustic faceting. $9.99. Yeah, it's amazing. I am happy pappy. $9.99. Look at that. Perfect for your festive creations. You could put these on your Christmas trees, couldn't you? Genuine gemstone decorations. How about that?
Absolutely. Yeah, nice.
Amazing. It's £1. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Phone lines have gone crazy. Shall we do some lovely obsidian in coiny obsidian, a type of volcanic glass, and how quickly it cools or how slowly it cools equates to the colours that it produces. You can see it's got a kind of mahogany-like colour. If you are a Game of Throner, then this is what they refer to as dragon's glass. Yeah. $24.99. Make sure you're ready to check out your baskets for these early morning deals. We've got some catching up to do, haven't we? Totally natural obsidian. After Jurassic Park, the popularity of amber skyrocketed. Same with your obsidian, absolutely skyrocketed. And prior to Game of Thrones, we used to have it quite frequently on our live shows. We don't anymore. Those days are gone. $9.99. Get your text messages in. I'd love to hear from you all. Come and say hello. That's a fantastic price for mahogany obsidian as well. So you have this lovely furniture. You've got that lovely flecks of red and brown that runs through the gemstone. It's totally natural. £6.99. That is amazing. They're top drilled coins as well, so they could kind of almost suspend if you wanted to in your lovely jewellery makes. £5.99. 60-second clock on your screen now. Oh, I tell you what, we have got some catching up to do, Ross. There's a lot of goodies here, isn't there? Lots of goodies. Don't forget your early bird as well, because that's absolutely amazing, and it's going to the most incredible early bird price tag as well. Oh, we're going to have a super Sunday. I want to try now a snowball. I'm tempted by a snowball. And the brandy and the baby sham. That sounds delicious. Where do you buy baby sham from these days? Never see it. I never see baby sham. At $5.99, already incredible price tag for a beautiful genuine gemstone, but we're going even lower. These are last of stock and there's loads of you there. Thank you for bearing with us, folks. Jacqueline, Liz, Bryony, hello to you, Chantal, Diane, Selena, Maureen, Tony, hello to you, Alison, Paula, Aisha. Never been any lower than what's on your screens today until this moment. We are going lower. I'm just a bit weird this morning, aren't I? What's wrong with me? I feel like I'm a bit peculiar this morning. A bit excitable. Oh, this morning, Elle, or always? I know, fair enough. That's a fair statement, that is, Adam. $4.99 only. Make sure you're checking out, everyone. We couldn't put together a showcase of obsidian, for example. We don't have a huge quantity of it. We've got a huge what? Massively below cost price on this one. Okay, yeah. All the minuses. Yeah, but that's what we're about, especially on the weekend. There's nobody here. It's darkness upstairs, so we can't see it. There's none of the admin team, none of the office team here. Yeah. And that's why Adam's had to resolve all the issues, the technical issues. Oh, IT sorted it. Came to the rescue. Amazing. But it does mean we'll be a bit naughty with our prices, so it's always a good morning to tune in on. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give us a buzz on. Hiya, Debbie, Cynthia, Nora. Keep those messages coming through. And can I just be controversial with your G&T, by the way? I like a big slice of orange rather than lemon. I like orange and a bit of ginger. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, I like a big chunk of orange. Ribbed spacer beads, got them. Or cucumber. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, nice. Lime, yeah, nice. Blood orange, I think, is quite nice in a gin and tonic. Delicious, delicious. Gin and tonic is yeah, it's good, isn't it? And I like the fact that it's all popular again, because it went kind of out of favour for a while, didn't it, a G&T? Not with us. Not with us. We always loved it. Anyway, beautiful sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver spacer beads. Just pop them in between your stretchy bracelets if you wanted to, or your wonderful Claire McDonald inspired designs. We're at £12.99 each. That's 10 sterling silver solid 925 spacer beads. How about £1 per spacer? That's very good, Ross, yeah? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's 925 sterling silver. We're not talking base metal or your alloys. And you've got that lovely diamond cutting to give you that beautiful light lustre. Not our price, though. Going even lower. How much lower can you go? These are sterling silver. Goodness me. £4.99 only. That's incredible. And it's not just a plain bead. They've got that wonderful, you know, like a child's mobile, when it kind of spins and it looks like movement. You've got that diamond cutting to the exterior of these, so you've got that lovely lustre. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of all your precious metal. So it's understandable why it's so desired in all of your jewellery creations. £4.99. How many have you got then, Roscoe? Is there many of them available? About to sell out, actually. But don't you worry, we've got more sterling silver components to bring you today as well. £4.99, well done, Nora, Selena, hello to you, Pearl. What pretty names. Marion, hello to you, West Midlands, Sarah in Cornwall, you're there as well, fabulous. Shall we move into some lovely sodalite? And it's a very statement strand, this one. I just restrand it and put a clasp on. Yeah, this shape's very cool. We never get them anymore. Probably because I'd imagine they're expensive, because look at the carat weight that you're getting with these. It looks like a Van Gogh painting, says our producer. Yeah, I can see that. Hang on. And they're tapered as well, so you could just literally, sorry, I'll make a right hash of this. You could just literally restrand it, couldn't you? I've just got one being unruly. What's that one doing? Anyway, yeah, just pop that onto your beading thread. There you go. Beautiful. Come on, down you get. Down. It's not going down, but okay. I love Sodalite. That picture that you were just on then, Roscoe, it is very much like a Van Gogh painting. I see where you're coming from with that one. It's the brush strokes, isn't it? And it is totally natural. It's Sodalite that is actually present within your lapis lazuli, if you're thinking there's a similarity there. Oh, even like the yellow tones. You can see those beautiful yellow tones, similar to this beautiful picture. Now, top drilled, use them individually if you wanted to, but if you're going for that big statement, full bib style necklace, perfect for that. Look at the carat weight, 500 carats of totally natural Sodalite, a beautiful gemstone that we rarely ever see. When it comes to Sodalite, you want it to be this really beautiful, intense kind of cobalt colour, but then you have the markings similar to your lapis. Just one of those on a long line chain, lovely. £24.99 is amazing. Plus the fact they're tapered. I mean, look at that. They lay beautifully alongside one another. And you can position them, of course. We're not stopping there, though. I think this is probably the only Sodalite strand we've got all day, isn't it? Yeah, all day. We didn't have it yesterday. In fact, I don't think we had it this week, to be honest. We rarely actually get it. And we rarely actually see this cut. £14.99. How does that sound? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I think, for 500 carats of a beautiful, genuine gemstone. How about we take this to a single figure price tag? How does that sound? We'll do this, and then I'll tell you, for 500 carats of natural Brazilian Sodalite, we're still not done. How many have we got? 23 available opportunities, so you'll need to be speedy, super speedy this morning. To guarantee yours. If you're thinking, oh, I've still got, I don't know, my Auntie Mavis to make for, I've still got my best friend Sue to make for, under £10 and going even lower, pop this onto a beading thread with a clasp of your choice. Job done. You've just made some lovely jewellery, very high-end jewellery. We're going to take it to a brand new lowest ever price tag this morning, jewellery makers. We are clearing the vault, even though it's not a clearance show. Hey ho, and you'll still get this in time for Christmas. The cut-off hasn't actually happened as of yet. So if you are panicking, and I know there are sort of companies that are announcing their cut-off points now. We haven't as of yet, so you're still all good. Don't worry. £9.99. Hello, Marion. Hello to you, Bryony, Selena, new customer, Linda, Margaret. Hello to you, London, Anne, Mary and Jerry, Monica, Marie, Paula and Elizabeth. Morning, everybody. Brand new low for you. Ooh, morning. Never been this low before. Can we do the maths? £6.99 divided by 500 carats. How much is that per carat? 1.3p for a genuine gemstone. Now, and I'm often asked this question, how do JewelleryMaker do genuine gemstones at these kind of prices? I know, it's a fair question. We buy very differently to your jewellers. Also, our overheads are very different to your average jewellers. We don't have items or pieces of jewellery within stock for years upon years. Plus, you've got to remember, look, we had 25 of these, which is actually a small quantity for us, but that'll disappear in a matter of seconds. So that's how we work off minuscule margins as opposed to the 300, 400% that you get in your average jewellery shop. That's how we do it, and plus, you know, technically speaking, we're almost acting as a supplier right now, aren't we? £6.99. Oh, you know when you breathe in, you almost sneeze. I almost sneezed, but I'm all good. Don't worry, it's passed. Make sure you're checking out, because like I said, they are looking like they will be a sellout. Keep an eye on the website. Is it lounge hour now, Roscoe? It is. So if you keep an eye on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, you can shop ahead. That doesn't mean put your feet up. You've got to be quite, you know, with it in the 8 o'clock hour, you do. Everything will disappear from the website, even if it's in your basket, so make sure you check it out. You can soon add to that order, still with one postage and packaging all day. I knew it was Jet. I because I'm on the prowl for some black tourmaline, lovely. Have you really ever see jet? It kind of gives me post-traumatic stress, jet, I'm not going to lie, from when I went over to Tucson, Arizona, and the team were like, go and find some jet, and there was no jet. There was no jet. Anyway, jet is ancient, fossilised monkey puzzle tree, basically. Yeah, I can actually show you a photograph of that. So it's what we call an organic gemstone, and you can see here, if you've recognised these plants, they're quite savage, quite prickly. But yes, over a long period of time, around about 180 million years, this is how the gemstone actually formed from this variety of tree, relative to a Jurassic trees that fossilised into jet over the period of 180 million years. It's very, very lightweight, and it's always been, well, once upon a time it was considered a gemstone of mourning. These days, though, it's incredibly popular. You might recognise this kind of tree better. They're very structural, aren't they? Very, very structural trees, and they grow very, very big. I had one in my garden once upon a time. I actually bought the monkey puzzle tree. I remember travelling home from Wales. Weirdly, I bought it in Wales, in a garden centre in Wales, when I was living in the Midlands, and travelled up with said monkey puzzle tree in the passenger seat. And the whole way home I was like, ow, ow, ow. But this is what it actually forms from over a period of 180 million years. Incredibly lightweight. Like I said, any gemstone that forms from a living organism, aka a tree or tree sap in the case of amber, pearls, amylites, anything that forms from a living organism is an organic gemstone. But we rarely ever get it. And it is very much a gemstone that is in your high-end jewellers. I can show you just a classic. What's that? This price comparison, by the way, is 4 years. Yeah, it was, well, yeah, when I went to Tucson, so. Oh, really? Even before Tucson. So this is a necklace that, as you can see, knotted graduated necklace. I don't think there's any gold or precious metal in there. £3,400. Well, can you not, jewellery makers? If you're saying yes at the TV screen now, fantastic, you can recreate this piece of jewellery. If you can't, we can certainly teach you, and you can save yourself thousands of pounds. Let's show you another price comparison. Now, these are faceted, okay, fair enough, but again, it's that lovely graduation, £2,695. It's the same gemstone, and jet is jet, really. You know, at the end of the day, it's one of those gemstones. It's completely opaque. It's got to be faceted or carved and polished beautifully, of course. And you want to have that consistency of the gemstone's colour, but it's an opaque gem. It's an opaque gemstone. What I mean is it's not going to vastly differ what I have here in the studio to what we've just shown you in those photographs. So how about I can show you some, this is Whitby jet, because it is a gemstone that we can source from our country as well. But look, carved. You can see here £2,500 for those earrings. It's a gemstone that has been featured within certainly Vogue magazine. I think there's one where Kate Moss is actually wearing this fantastic big black gown and wearing jet jewellery. Absolutely beautiful. Very different to your other black gemstones as well, because it is much more opaque. And immediately, if you're looking at it and you can't tell what gemstone it is, just pick it up. You'll notice straight away it's very, very, it sounds different too, because it hasn't got a crystal structure. Listen. See, it sounds very different. Even set into sterling silver, a suite of jewellery, look, £919. And that was probably about 3 years ago, that price comparison, so it's probably gone up since then, almost indefinitely. Now, these are 10mm, beautiful smooth rounds. I have 36 available opportunities. I don't think we've got any jet coming into the building. It might well be the only one that we have as we speak. Moving forward, of course, we'll endeavour to, but it's not a gemstone that we see very often, probably some of the least in actual fact. And I have to say, $59.99 is an absolutely unbelievable price tag for genuine jet. Certified, laboratory tested, genuine jet. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity as well. Totally natural, there's no enhancement to this whatsoever. So again, just knot it. Maybe you'll go for the over the head if you wanted to get a couple of these strands. Knot it, put it onto a precious metal clasp. You've just made ultra high-end jewellery. $59.99. So, and we've got, did you say you've got 36 available opportunities? Very, 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 I mean, jet is one of those gemstones that you sometimes see on like the likes of your Antiques Roadshow, and then they value it at however many thousands of pounds. We are going to open this early bird opportunity at, I mean, $59.99 was amazing. What? You're stopping there though. I was shopping yesterday, Ross, and I'm going to be shopping today as well, aren't I? 10mm certified, gemologically certified natural jet. We've just shown you a knotted strand on an auction site, and that's not, look, they're not wrong. It's us that's wrong. We shouldn't be at $19.99. And we're going even lower. Look, graduated, chunky, round bead necklace, antique jet, perfect, £3,400. Let's put 60 seconds on your screen, because we are going lower, perhaps one of the lowest prices I've ever seen on jet. It's going to be a closeout deal, a brand new low, first come, first serve. If my phone was sat next to me, this would be definitely one of those. I'm going to add it to my order, because we should be more. We should definitely be more. We're under £20, but going even lower. I tell you what, are you still on apology deals now, Roscoe? This whole hour's an apology. Okay, fair enough. It's a grovel hour. He's grovelling. I mean, I'm quite happy with you grovelling, to be honest, Roscoe. If these are the kind of deals that you're bringing, unbelievable. Instead of, I mean, this is the thing, and you won't have to search too hard on the World Wide Web to find natural certified jet 10mm rounds for a high price tag. You will not have to look too far. What you won't see is $19.99, and what you won't see is an even lower price tag. We had 36. That's actually not a viable quantity for us here at Jewellery Maker, especially when we've got the new year on the horizon. That's madness. That's got to be one of the lowest prices I've ever brought to wear for jet. I don't think even our sister channel have an abundance of jet on Gemporia, do they? It's not a gemstone that they see, and even when we do bring a showcase of this gemstone, we never have a lot of it. There's probably about 5 strands if we're lucky. So again, 180 million years of age, this gemstone, which is so fascinating. We think amber's old. Reality is this is older, more than likely. More than likely. How amazing is that? There's just 5 of them left within the vault. Well done, everybody that shopped ahead on these. Beautiful. And it feels wonderful. Jet feels warm. It feels nice and warm because it is effectively fossilised wood from millions of years ago. Is it rare? Absolutely. Very, very, very rare. Pardon? Yeah, no. No, I'm just looking. Adam... No, I don't see any. We're going to be bringing you some emerald round shortly. That would go lovely with this as well, wouldn't it? You could just alternate maybe between your jet and your emerald. That's coming your way, everybody. So we've got some beautiful rounds. Don't forget as well your early bird, the beautiful sterling silver tourmaline heart connector. I would definitely be using those, incorporating those into our lovely Claire's jewellery. I think that would be fantastic. And certainly a plethora of gemstones that we are bringing you this morning. Check these out. Look at the quality of the emerald, genuine. I'm going to say these are Brazilian. Yeah, I thought so. Because you've got that sort of slightly more forest-like green about them. After a while, you start recognising the locations of different gemstones. So you can see the difference between your Socotas, your Brazil, your Colombian, your Siberian emeralds. You can see the difference in their colour saturation. Now, this is a full 39 centimetre strand. Full 39. Hang on a minute. Is it that? I've got it. Sorry, I've got it. It was right next. Okay. Every show. It's right there. It's not every hour. It's not every 10 minutes. But Ross is like, have you got this out there? No. Have you got the emerald that was literally right there? No, I don't. Anyway, it is a long strand and it was worth the wait, wasn't it? Totally natural Brazilian emerald, and it's graduated from your 5 to 7 millimeters. Oh, I would be using this with your jet. I think it'd be fantastic alongside the jet strand. $29.99. This has got to be a synthetic emerald then, surely. No, of course not. Of course not. It is. Oiling is basically like you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It just brightens the gemstone ever so slightly. Many gemologists wouldn't actually refer to it as a treatment as such. It's genuine Brazilian emerald in your beautiful round, still the most popular shape. Who wants this under £20 today? What's the carat weight? There's 110 carats of genuine emerald. So if this is your birthstone, if you're a May baby, I think this is an absolute given for you. A May baby. Look how beautiful that is. I love this colour of green. It's that deep sort of forest green colour. And the markings within your emeralds are very much widely embraced. They're referred to as le jardin. Do you like that, Claire? Yeah, le jardin. It means garden. It means garden in French. Did you like that? I bet you knew that though. She's a clever
Felt
lady.
like I was in Paris.
I've been knotting these again, maybe using some of the lovely tourmaline that we've got coming up from your coveted collection. I did say it out loud, these are going under £10. Under £10 for 110 carats. I don't know many people outside of the jewellery maker circle that can say they own 110 carats of genuine, natural, certified Brazilian emerald. I don't know many people that... Yeah, unless they've stumbled across this wonderful shopping channel that bring you beautiful, genuine gemstones and inspiration with our fabulous designers at these kind of price points. $19.99, that's absolutely amazing. Again, I'll be using it, incorporating it alongside our lovely Claire's jewellery. We've got demonstrations coming up in the 9 o'clock and, of course, in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, and an absolute feast of beautiful gemstone. There she is. Look, there she is. She's got a little snowman. A little snowman. It looks so cute in that tank top.
It's quite hot.
Is it? Are you warm? Well, that's good, because you're normally saying it's cold.
I know. I have to find something else to moan about, won't I?
Would you incorporate these, Claire, into your jewellery?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Bit of emeralds?
Yeah, definitely. I like emeralds and pearls.
Emeralds and pearls.
Yeah, I think it's a lovely.
Nice. Lovely we could definitely bring you emeralds and pearls today. Under £20. Ayrshire, London, Essex, London, Somerset, Wiltshire. Well done, Rachel, Christine. One of my favourite strands coming your way. And I'm going to ask Gorgeous Dan for one of the taller white busts. This is stunning. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. This is right. So when we talk about the history of jade, we being thousands of years, we're not actually talking about Burmese jade. We're talking about. Sorry, Dan. Have you got a thin one, like a slender one? Because you can't see it all on this. That's why. Sorry, I don't mean to be a pain. But yeah, when we're talking about the history of jade, there's two different varieties of jade. So you've actually got your nephrite and you've got your jadeite. Chemically, very different. Both come under that same surname, if you like. Both under the same surname. But Khotan, or rather nephrite jade, is the oldest of the two, and that's got the thousands of years of history to it. Khotan jade is still to this day widely regarded as the most valuable variety of jade in the world. Mined along the Khotan River, and still to this day mined under moonlight, because they believe the moonlight actually helps them see.
Hi, jewellery makers. So we're going to have a really lovely afternoon doing a lot of wire work. So if we have a look at the Advent today, we are on number. Can you remind me, Adam, please? Is it 9? Yes, we are on number 9. So let's have a look in here. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it's exciting. Oh, let's see. Oh, look. It's so beautiful. So we've got in here a really, really gorgeous, high-end, beautiful South Sea pearl. So this is absolutely, it's exquisite, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Now it's through drilled, which is nice. So if you wanted to, I mean, you could just use your, if you've got a bail that you wanted to do, to use in that and just glue that in there. It's quite subtle, that drill hole, so you wouldn't necessarily notice at the bottom. Or you can use it in the same way that I'm going to, which is in, if I just pop that down there, I'm going to keep it safe in there. Beautiful South Sea pearl, which is the floral pendant. So I've actually put it with sterling silver wire work and framing it in there. So it's, yeah, entirely up to you. But obviously, if you want to make the flower, and it will be the flower design, I'm going to show you in a mix of plated metal and in sterling silver. So it gives you the option with both. So it's a really, really, it's a nice design to do whatever it is you're going to do with it. So if I just pop that safe, I'm going to keep that so I don't lose that, because we'll be coming to that at the end of the project. So I'm going to pop that there. Okay. So if we have a run through of some of the tools and the materials that we're going to use. So if we have a look. So you can see here, so tools wise, I'm going to work with my standard pliers. I've got my flush cutters, I've got my chain nose pliers, my round nose pliers. Depending on the size of flower that you want, I'm actually going to work with maybe my bail making pliers. And then I've got a selection of different size mandrels here. So what I'd say is, if you've got a ring mandrel, great, you can use that. But if you can see the difference here, so one is a lip gloss, one's a pen. Nail varnish are really good as well, because what you're looking for is, you can see the difference here of these mandrels. So this one is a tapered mandrel, which obviously for different ring sizes, but then here with these ones we've actually got straight sides. So like I say, if you've only got something that you've got a ring mandrel, but I mean it's quite likely that you would have a pen as well. You can get away with it with a ring mandrel just near the top, and you just have to be careful that you don't sort of slide all the way down to the wider part. But it's good if you can use something, household object, where you've got that straight edge. So I've got a variety of mandrel sizes. Again, so tools wise, if you have, so I'm just going to move this over, you can see if you want to do it in exactly the same way as I've done with mine, and you work with your sterling silver, you will need to do a little bit of work with your torch. So it's not soldering, but what we will be doing is we'll be using the torch and using the heat to ball up the wire. Okay, but we'll go through that. You can absolutely do this design without doing that if you want to, but it'd be nice to, I think, to show you how that works. It's a lovely, really, really lovely skill to have. So if you want to make your stamen in the same way I've done mine, we'll be using the torch there. So I'll move that out of the way here. So if we look at some of the wire gauges as well, so the materials that we're going to work with, I've got, if you want to have a go at first maybe with your base metal, that might, if you've never made any flowers before, that's a good way to work with it, have a practice with those. So I'm also going to work with, I've got some sterling silver 0.4. So you can see there, actually, Ross has put that on screen for you. So if you wanted to get some of that, which 0.4 sterling silver wire is really, really lovely to have anyway. I mean, if you're going to do your rosary linking, it works beautifully for that. It's a really great wire to have, lovely gauge. So that's my 0.4. So because I'm going to be doing a weave with that, what I want to have is I want to have a thicker base wire to weave onto. So on the pendant, if you've got this is a 0.8 or a 1mm sterling silver wire, that's what I'm going to use there. So what I'd say is, if you're making the jump, maybe you're going to have a go at making this, you might want to work in your base metal first, and then you can go up into your sterling silver. If you're going to work with sterling silver and maybe you need to file a little bit, so I've just got like a filing pad there. Again, that's the other thing that you could use is if you've got, if you maybe you work with you look after your nails, you can get the sort of the quite reasonably priced foam blocks in sort of pound shops and things, and that will work with your sterling silver there. But I've just got a sanding pad there. So I think tools-wise, that is pretty much it, and the materials. I might pop in some jump rings as well, and a chain to have as my bail, and obviously if you're going to have it as a necklace. You could absolutely make this design into a brooch, or maybe smaller scale earrings if you wanted to too. Okay, so if we have a look then, so I'm just going to move this over and let's see where we're going to start. So if I just pop that on here. So what we want to think about is we're gonna make the framework of the flower. So what we're looking for, and I'll show you the different stages. What we're going to have is we're going to make a framework using our structural wire that looks something like this. Once you've made this part, this gives you lots and lots and lots of options, because you can fill it with the weave. You can see, so something like that. You could fill it with seed beads if you wanted to. Chips and nuggets work really well. So it's we'll be using, oh, so there we go. I think you've got on screen there, if you wanted to work with your sterling silver, and so that's what's on screen now would be your framework if you're going to work with your sterling silver. And don't forget that 1mm wire is what I make all my stacker rings with as well. So that's a really good, it's a great wire to have. So you can see, so I'm going to make the framework, and then we're going to put the, I am actually going to do the figure of 8 weave in there. But you can use different things to fill the petal area. So if I just move that out of the way. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make this framework. Now we want to have it out of one continuous piece of wire, rather than as we've got 5 petals in this case, rather than 5 separate pieces of wire that we've then got to think about connecting. So it's going to be a lot stronger like this. So if you didn't want to fill with anything, you could leave it at that. And because it's a one continuous piece of wire, so it's going to be quite strong. So to do that, and I'm going to use you can see, so I've got a little lip gloss there, and I'm going to use that as my mandrel. So I've got my 0.8. I'm going to leave it on the reel. Okay, and I use my dominant hand, so I'm right-handed. I'm going to hold the wire in my left hand. Okay, I'm going to just press it against here, so with my thumb. I'm going to turn away, so you can see I'm starting to pull it quite firmly against the side of that mandrel, and I'm turning away with my right hand. So it's sort of really taking the form of that round mandrel. So you can see now, so if I were working on, say, the tapered ring mandrel, I'd have to try and make sure that I was sort of staying in the same area, so that these circles would all be the same size. But so with this one, I can work all the way up, all the way down, and because it's not tapered, it's going to be the same size. But what does matter is how tightly I'm pulling against this. So I want to try and keep my tension, so how much I'm sort of pulling on the wire. So I'm controlling it here. So if I lift my thumb up, you can see there's a slight indent there, because I am pulling a little bit in this direction and in the opposite direction, just so I've got good tension there, so that when I release it, yes, it's going to sort of spring out a little bit, but it will hopefully be quite a similar size to that. We don't want to do it too baggy, so that it then either doesn't make a nice circle, or they're all different sizes. And if you make it too large, you'll be there weaving for probably till next Christmas, which, if weaving is your thing, then brilliant, but you don't want to have them too large, because you will have to do all that weaving. So I'm going to stop there. So if we look at this, so if we hold here, and we're going to count these, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I know I've definitely got enough there to make 5 petals. I've probably gone a little bit enthusiastic. So I'm going to take this out, and you can see that spring, that little bit of a spring back. But we've now got a coil there. So I'm going to snip that off. Okay, so what I've got now is, I'm just going to bring some of my pliers in there. So now we want to take it from this coil into this flower. So the first thing I'm going to do, I know that I need a couple of ends here to secure. So I can form the shape and I can make it look like a flower, but I do need 2 ends so that I can secure it and make sure that it holds the shape. So the first thing is I've got my finger in my right hand and I'm like putting that almost through and supporting that coil. I'm going to open up that first bit, and I know then already that I've got an end there that I can use, and you can see them here where I can secure it. So I know I've got this, okay? So then what I want to do is I'm going to then move forward and just put my finger in so that I take 1 full circle, okay? And a grip, I'm going to move that out. So I'm gripping here so I know that I've still got that 1 full circle where it crosses over here, and then I sort of move that out. So ideally the only piece of wire that should move is almost this area. This circle will stay the same because I'm pinching here, and I'm just my finger here is supporting the other circles. Okay, so we'll do that again. So we're looking to get where my thumb is there, it's that angle that we want. So we're going to splay out and to get that ring of the circles. So again, I separate out 1 full circle. I'm going to hold there. My finger's in here supporting it. I'm going to bring it round. Okay, so I'm going to keep going. So I've got 1, 2. So this one will be the third. So separate out, bring it round. And you can see, so I'm sort of going, making it so that I get full circles every time, but I'm also then going around in that circle. Again, so we'll take 1 more, let's go here, so separate out and bring that round. So again, support it. So you can see, so it's sort of going against my finger there and it's giving me that nice angle, so it's sort of going around. So if we look now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've still got some extra. So what can happen, especially if this may be your first go at it, this first one can sometimes be a bit of a bit messier than the others. You tend to get better as you go around. So if that's the case and you've got a little bit more here, you've had a practice of 4 by then, you can always, we can get rid of that one and we can keep going round. So I'm going to go, let's go another one there. Okay, so we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I've still got 2 tails. So now what I can do is I'm going to start and bring that in, make sure I'm happy with the position before I lock it in place. So it might be that I need to steal a little bit. Say if these 2 here weren't particularly well formed, I could just open them or close them up. Make sure that I'm happy with the positioning, how neat they are before I lock them in place. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to hold, make sure I hold the tail here, because if I don't, when I pull on it, what's going to happen is that pressure will make this one reduce. So I'm going to hold here, and I take this one tail, and so I'm going to come down. I'm almost tying a knot around it. So I'm going to bend it up, come through the middle, and do as much as I can with my fingers. When it gets to this point, what I might have to do is then go in with my chain nose pliers and just give that a pinch. So I'm just going to lock that in. Okay, so that's locked in there. I'm going to turn it over. Just move that out of the way so we don't get confused with which wire is which. So now we need to lock this one in place. So I'm going to hold here. Again, make sure I'm happy with the shape of it. And I'm going to bring that in there. And again, this one because I've shaped it, so this one I was work hardened a little bit more, so I really do need to go in with my pliers to get that. And we'll snip that. I'm going to snip that one off. I'm going to keep this long one just for the moment, and then I'm really going to go in and give that a squeeze. Okay, so I can also then go back in and sort of reduce that central part. So again, if I move that out of the way so you can see, the more I sort of push in like that, you can see this area reduces. Unless you're going to fill that middle section with something, you know, really, really big, you want to try and get it so that whatever it is that you're having in that centre is going to cover up that area, okay? So what we've got now is the frame. So what I want to do now is I'm going to take that so that rather than these circles, that it comes into this more of a petal shape. So again, it's thinking about, with all wire work, you're thinking if you want to form it and shape it, you want to make sure that you've got control of the piece of wire that it is that you want to form and shape. So that you're just, almost like in your mind, isolate that area so that you control which bit changes shape. If I just held here, so I'm going to hold it on this side, and I want to make the petal, the point of the petal here, and I try and put pressure on here, you can see what's happening. The whole thing is moving and going to come out of shape. I might get a slight point there, but I will have also stolen wire from this circle, so that's going to reduce that one, and it's pulling the whole thing out of shape. So if I think about it, I want to make the change and form this area. I'm going to bring my fingers from here into here. So now what my thumb and my finger are doing are blocking off the rest of the wire work. The only bit that's going to move is hopefully this circle. So I'm going to come in with my chain nose pliers. You can see I'm angling them, and I'm just going to go in and give that a pinch there. Now hopefully what will have happened by holding here, the rest of it won't have moved. So I'm going to keep moving round, and again pinching the same place, and you're ideally trying to get that point so it's sort of like a mid, so it's going to be opposite. What you don't want to do is you don't want to go sort of, so if we try and do one here, so you can see I'm not really at that. If that's sort of maybe our 12 o'clock position, I'm sort of a lot more over there because my point is going to be in the wrong place. If that does happen, you just pinch back carefully in your chain nose pliers. Well, I'm just going to go back in, and you can make this as pointy or as you want, really. So if we want, you could do a really exaggerated. You can see the difference in the shape there. So I'm really pulling that out. And again, we'll do another one there. You can see the difference. So something like that. So what I'd say, so that your flower looks as neat as possible, maybe try and keep them all the same. So you can see these ones are slightly more elongated. So that is how we have got our flower shape. Okay. So you can see, so that's worked out. It's to give you an idea of scale. So this looked like quite a small mandrel. It's actually created like quite a big flower. So if you're going to do this in sterling silver, what I'd say is maybe think about reducing down. So I've actually done quite a large flower on mine, so it probably is something in between the size of those. So you can see how it is quite a big pendant. It actually looks really nice as well in a more delicate size. If you want to do that, so that's where, so if you want to work with your bail making pliers, so if we look at something like this, and I'm going to work on the larger one. So again, following that process, we're just working on a different mandrel. So you can see, so I've got the wire in my left hand. In my dominant hand, I've got the tool that I'm going to be turning, and I'm going to be turning it away from me. So I'm going to pop that in, and I can turn and make the shape like that. And I'm moving up the mandrel. So in the same way, just opening and closing, I'm going to do a few more than I need. So I know I need at least 5 circles. So I'll just do a few more. There we are. And I'm just going to snip that off. So you can see it's much smaller. So again, I'm holding it like this. I'm going to open up and take a little bit of that one so I know I've got somewhere to. And I can already feel by doing that on there, just the process of work, using the wire on the wire itself, just has work hardened it considerably, and it's a smaller circle. So again, I'm going to take my Get my finger in there. I'm going to hold, support that, and bring round. So again, bring it, separate the circle, and bring round. Separate the circle, and bring that round. And so I need one more. So again, separate the circle, and bring that round. So this one, I didn't have enough on that one actually. Look for another full circle. So I need to make sure that that one is okay, but I've still got enough of a tail. And you can see the difference in the size there. And what's really, really lovely when you've done quite a few of these is to layer them up. That works really nicely. If I just bring in this one, you can see how that would work and have a play about with whether you're going to work with some of the woven ones, some of the ones leaving it plain. Layering up works really nicely. So in the same way you would secure this using the two tails, and you can see on this one it's a lot smaller, that area in the middle. Okay, so have a play about with different size mandrels. I mean, to say different sizes of wire. If you go above, say, a 1 mil, you'll just need a bit more strength to form it, but absolutely it'll work, and you can hammer that framework as well. So that is how you would make your the framework that you're going to start with. So what I want to think about, if you look at the petals themselves on the pendant, what you've got is we've filled it with that figure of 8 weave. So a figure of 8 weave is a lovely weave, and it's really good for filling in areas. You can change sort of like how open it is. So when we start to do it, you can see so it's really quite dense, and what we're seeing in that example is a lot of the silver. We can alter the weave ever so slightly by just doing one thing, which will mean it becomes a lot more open. Figure of 8 weave is really great for doing bales, lots of wire work like that. What's going to be slightly different with this one is we're going to do a figure of 8 weave, but we're going to do it in an enclosed shape. So usually when you'd be doing wire work, you might have an open end, which means that you can keep your wire on the reel and you can do your weave, and you don't have to worry about cutting set lengths. But when we're going to work with the petals, I'll bring this one back in. When we form the shape of the flower, we've closed off. There are no open ends here. So we are going to have to spend a little bit more time on looking at our tension and how we handle the wire itself. And it's really important that maybe if you've worked with beading thread before or the cords, wire is very different. What we can't do is we can't allow kinks to stay in our wire. If we sort of cross over, so if we're working with our wire and it just kinks, almost like goes back on itself like this, we must get rid of that straight away, because if we pull on there, what's going to happen is we're going to put a lot of tension on there. It's going to become very brittle and it will snap. So it's really important that we don't try and sort of go back and forth, and that we have good control over it. And that, like I say, so when you're working in that closed framework, it is slightly different to if you've got two open ends. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up and show you on the large wires how we start that figure of 8, and then I will show you on the actual size as well. So this one sort of replicates, so one petal. So if we imagine that we've got a really, really big flower here, but we're going to concentrate and do one at a time, and this is going to be the how we do the weave. The purple wire represents your 0.4. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, obviously this would be on that, so that you'd have all of these petals here, so we'd have 5 of these to do. So I'm going to take my 0.4, and I've had to cut it off the reel because, like I say, it's we've got a closed form here that we're going to fill. I'm starting with my weaving wire, and it's sitting underneath the framework, and I'm going to just hold on to that a little bit so that it doesn't slide out when I put a bit of pressure on it here. I'm going to start here and work my way to the point there. So I'm going to hold a little bit on here. Now I'm going to wrap, so I'm going to go through here, and you can see I made a little bit of a curve here with my finger, and I'm just going to pull through and let that come all the way through. And again, then I go back very, very closely within millimetres of that framework, that working area. I'm going to bring it and come round. So I've wrapped sort of twice around there. Then again, I've got that natural curve because it sort of took the curve of my thumb, and I push through and bring that through. So now I'm going to come underneath the other side of the framework. So if we split this into two, we've got this side and we've got this side. So I'm going to bring it round and up and over and back through. And you can see when I'm pulling it through, trying to keep it so that it doesn't kink, and I'm also trying not, I don't want to do this, lots and lots of that. It's really tempting to do that. What I don't want to do is I don't want to overwork it because it's just going to get harder and harder. I want to keep it as soft and as tactile as possible. If I've got like a kink in it, then absolutely you can give that a little bit of a, you know, encourage that kink to come out and look straight. But so I've gone once around that framework, and so I'm going to come over again. And again, I'm working very, very closely to the wrap that I put before it. Bring through. And I cross over to the other side. So again, I'm going to go once and twice, bring through and cross over the other side. And again, twice and over the other side. So it's called a figure of eight because if we look at it from sort of that cross section through here, it's a little bit, it's a bit curved at the moment, but you have that figure of eight. So that wire now looks like almost like an 8 or an infinity. So that's why it's called a figure of 8. So when I talked about the different effects you can get with a figure of 8 weave, if you want it, so this one is a straightforward, as I've done here. So it's two wraps, and then I sort of cross over and go onto the other side. If I want it to be so it's more open, what I can do is I can just increase the amount of wraps that I put on this side. So I was doing 2. So if we have a look, so I'm going to then move that out of the way. So this time I've done 1, 2. So usually I'd be going back under and to go onto that side. I'm going to go again, so I'm going to go 3 on here. And you can see what that's done is that has opened up the gap and the distance to this one. So now when I go over and across to the other side, what will start to happen is that distance between each wrap, you can see it's larger, which therefore opens up the weave. So again, so I'll come over to this side. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and come over. So this one will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, might even do one more, I'll do 6, and we can really see how that then exaggerates that and come up through here. So we're going to go this side, we're coming now going to wrap on the other side. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and come over. And you can see now how that is really starting to open that up. By doing that, now what we're working with here is it's an even shape. This can really come into its own. If you think about maybe like maybe an ammonite or something like that, if you're weaving, you've got a large curve going here, but then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. So if I wanted to get a nice even weave when I was doing this, and say this was my inner circle, so I've got less framework than on the outer one, I could do fewer wraps here, more wraps here, so that I get, this one is going to fill up quicker than this side. Because if I did 6 and 6 and this is a smaller framework, this is going to get really too full and this one would be empty. So you can see, so I would go if imagine this was sort of like a spiral like that. So this was our smaller side. So I'm going to go maybe 2 on here. I might do 3 on here. And then I can come up. But then I'd carry on and do 6 on here. And what will start to happen is this larger framework will fill up sooner. And I'm going to come back over and do 2 on there. And then back up, and then you would have that sort of that flaring out. So that's where that really, really comes into its own. So if we look at it now on the actual pieces, so hopefully that has gone, you've got to grips with that weave. So if we actually have a look at the piece itself. So again, so like I say, I'm probably going to, so with this one, this flower was made up with, on the bale making. So probably, I would say I think that might be about a 9mm diameter, this larger one. So I'm going to go with, I've probably got maybe about 30 centimetres here, because remember we need to cut that off. And we'll see how we get on. Okay, so you can see, so I've done all the others on here, so I'm going to start off on this one. So in exactly the same way, but you're actually seeing it on the scale that it is. So I'm going to, because we're working with our sterling silver, I don't want to have like a big long lengths of this wire. I want to, you know, it's you know, that precious metal. So I'm going to start again. So I've got a little bit of a tail here, bring it down, and I can already see, so on this little bit here, I have got that little, I've got a bit of a kink. I'm just going to, not too much, just get that out while I can access it. So bringing down, you can see how very, very close I'm working to that weave and being mindful now of that area where there's potential weakness. If you feel like it might go, it's false economy to leave it in there, because chances are it's going to snap. So I would say get rid of it at this point. So you can see, so this one, the weave I'm going to do on here, I want it nice and really, really full of silver. So I am doing two wraps on either side, and I'm working so closely to the previous wrap, using my nail, and I haven't got very much nails at the moment, but I'm just using that to just get that slight curve and push through, making sure that the wrap that I do next sits really nicely to the one previously, and push through, and we can start to see how this builds up. So let's bring this in, and we can see how this is really, really starting to. And the other thing, when you are working with your sterling silver, you'll be able to feel, you know, once you start adding this 0.4, the weight of the piece is really lovely. So, you know, it's going to feel beautiful to wear as well if you are going to have all that silver with your South Sea pearl. You want something nice and special with it, don't you? So you can see I'm bringing this up. Now, what we're doing is, as we're going this, I'm sticking with that 2 wraps on either side. And you can see I'm actually coming up very closely. I'll be coming up to probably about the midway point. So I'm going to do a few more. And what you'll notice is, so when we were weaving up to a wide point. Once we get past that halfway, the weave doesn't change, but the framework does. So it's going to go down to a point. So what we have to think about is we want to make sure that we've got a neat weave and then it's compact. But what's going to happen is it's going to want to go that way. So every time that you go sort of across, you need to be pushing that back. So on this one here, I think I'm about at the widest point, and I'm starting to taper down. So I'm holding here, I'm really going to go in and pull that quite tightly. Using this finger now to hold and support that weave there, bring it round. And I've just got a bit more control now of that weave, because it's going to want to just pull down to that narrower point. If I don't control it, what I'd have is I'd have a bit of a gap in there. Just make sure that those wraps are sitting next to each other and not one on top of each other. So again, just get that tension right. We really are coming down, starting tapering into that, the point of the petal now. So, and you can see all the time I'm moving the whole piece around so that I can see all the way around it. I'm not sort of keeping it static like that. You can just move around so that you can have the easiest access with that weave. What you might find as well when you're working with this 0.4 is going back and forth, back and forth. Might get a little bit that you work hardening it a little bit, but you can just take your time. And I really am coming into that point now. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going. It's getting a little bit fiddlier now because the area that I can get my wire through is decreasing. And I'm coming to the end. I haven't got much wire left. So I'm going to go and back through. So using my thumbnail to just hold and support that. So again, 2 wraps here and bring it through. And again, just that into that small space is getting smaller and smaller, which is fiddlier, but that's what you want to see, because otherwise you'd just be weaving for infinity, which, as much as I love weaving, I think might send me crazy. So again, nearly there, and I'm going to bring that through. So what we've got, you can see, maybe to help you out if you needed it, what I could do is I could use my chain nose pliers just to poke that through. And I think if I look at this, I could probably get maybe one more, yeah, I think I'm going to stop there. So now at this bit, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, I've got the open front, I've got everything is full, the weave is full now, and that petal, it's full of that lovely weave, but I have got this tiny bit at the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I don't think I can get another line going across, so I'm just going to go in, and it's like just you're coiling around that framework to fill it in. So I'm just taking the 0.4 and I'm going to wrap that. And let's bring this in. So you can see I'm only holding the right at the end. I'm going to try and get each of those wraps so that they're sitting next to each other. And sitting next to each other, not overlapping. So I'm just going to pull that back. Probably need maybe one more. And I'm going to bring that in. Okay, so just bring that through. And we'll get rid of that. So I'm going to snip that off. So I'm snipping it off there, just at the back, and give that a pinch together. So I'm just going to finish this one off. So this is the one that I'd prepped, and let's bring this through. So again, we've got a small amount, just a tiny gap there. So I'm just going to hand coil in so that you've got something that looks like that. So what you're ideally looking for is you don't want too much of that framework. So we've now got our flower, and we've used all what we've done is we've done the weave all the way through, and we've done quite a compact weave. So that's our flower framework. Now, because this is actually, and when we start to shape the flower, we can go in and form that. It's actually pretty sturdy. So it looks really lovely and delicate, but because we've work hardened it, we've got a lot of weaving in there, that actually it's a pretty sturdy piece. It's going to hold its shape really well. So we're going to put that to the side for a minute. And what we're going to do now is we're going to look at that central part. So we've got that, we've got a stamen in there. So what I want to do is if I bring this in, and we'll have a look at what that stamen is made up of. So if I just move some of these bits out of the way. And you can make this as large or as small as you want it to be. So if we have a look at this. So we've got a section here, almost looks like, and this is a nice way you can work with this as well as for a cobweb if you wanted to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Again, we're going to do our weaving with a 0.4. But what we're going to do is we're going to make they look like head pins. We're actually going to do sort of the double end of those. So if I move this out of the way, I'm going to bring my torch in now. So I'm going to take some of my structural wire. And I cut a length, so I've probably got maybe about 1.5 inches there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my torch. So I've got my reverse action tweezers, I've got my pot of water, and I'm going to work with my torch there. Okay. What I might do, if I come here, would that make a difference, do you think, if I maybe bring that in there? So that, because I can't, unfortunately, what you're doing with this is you want your gravity to help you, so I can't turn it around. So what I could do is if I have it like something like that, maybe. So what you're looking to do with this is you want to have, so if I bring that in, so there we go, that's perfect, thank you so much. So I'm going to set my torch up and we're going to look at the end of the wire. Okay, so if I just light my torch. Okay, so you can see you've got the flame there, and what we're going to do is we're going to pop the wire into that flame, and you can see how that then balls up. And turn it over, and we're going to ball up the other end. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to pop that out of the way, and that's gone into here. Now once it goes into the water and you've heard that hiss, it's fine you're absolutely safe to pick that up, and it's nice, it's cool, and you can handle it no problem. So you can see now, so I've almost got that double-ended head, like a head pin there. Okay, and we've got the two balls there. If you've got pickle, brilliant, pop it in pickle. Otherwise, you can use your, like I say, that buffer and take off that discoloration there. So you would need to do maybe 3 or 4, depending on how many stamen you want. That's how you would work and to create those. So I'm just going to move that out of the way, because that torch is going to be hot as well. So obviously always be really careful with that. And let's move this back in. So you can see with that, that would then give me all of these. You can see I've cleaned them all up so they're be nice and shiny again. So I'm going to make these into sort of like these V shapes. So I'm going to bring in, find the midpoint, and if you don't get the midpoint, it's fine, because not all stamen are going to be totally symmetrical and the same length, so it really doesn't matter if they are slightly different lengths. So again with this one, so I'll go with 3 here. Let me bring that in. So what we want to do is we want to make something that looks like that, because that's then going to sit into the flower. So this time I can do my like a figure of 8 weave. I'm going to just wrap around, but I don't have to worry. I've got loads of open ends here, so I don't have to worry about cutting the length of wire. So I'm just going to start wrapping here. So I just need to do it the other way, because I'm coming outwards. So make sure that my little tail is tucked in. Like with all wire work, if you're binding lots of structural wires with a finer wire at the beginning, it can be a little bit fiddly. So I'm going to take the next one. So I'm bringing that next sort of V in, and I come and wrap just once around there. Position it, come and wrap once around there. So I'm going underneath on this one and bring that round. Let's have the next one. Bring that in. So this one I'm coming from underneath, so I need to come over the top. So that figure of 8 is almost going around like that. So bring that in, figure of 8 around here. Now don't worry about this bit, because this bit is going to get hidden. Your pearl is going to hide this section. So again, Just get this all bound and then we can make it look a bit tidier. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, and you can do a couple of different ways of this to get that frill. So now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do straightforward, get those into position and do wraps here. So I'm going once over the top, move it round, once over the top, move it round, over the top, move it round, over the top, move it round, get that little tail out of the way. I might trim that off actually. I'll get rid of that so it doesn't confuse things. Over the top and bring it round. Now in the same as the figure of 8 weaves, we're wrapping it in a different way, but you can see, so if I want the wires that are going across to be not as compact, I would just wrap more times going around. So the difference would be, what we've been doing is this, so once around, then we cross over, once around, we cross over. Now on this one, if I want a bigger gap, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go once, twice, I might go again, and then I can bring that in once, twice, and then go again. And what that will do is that will increase the gap in between each of those wraps that are going around. We're going to just keep going so that we fill that area. And you can see how quickly this builds up. So this is a lovely, lovely way of, if you like them, you have to wait a few months now for Halloween to come around again, but this is a great way of doing your cobweb designs. So we can see how this really, really quickly is building up. So if you make, I make like little baskets or little containers, this is how I start them off as well, because you've got a really strong, nice framework and base there. We can see how this is starting to go. So you can see there. So this would actually be the front, and you can see the back's pretty nice as well, and nice and neat and tidy. Okay. So it's up to you how far you go out with that. So if I bring this one in, just going to snip that off there. So what we want to do is we want to take it now from this where it's flat, like that, and we're just going to manipulate and shape it a little bit. So I'm going to start and just give these, while I can access all of it, I'm just going to give that a bit of a shape in the stamen. I can go back in and shape those as well when it's in position. What I also want to do is to give a little bit of a frill, which will just add interest, but it also changes the luster of it as well by adding in those, almost like you're creating facets. So if we look at this one, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm not squeezing down, I'm just using it as to shape, and just adding in that frill. And you can see that's giving it just a nice added extra shape. So I'm just going to go in and just work that one a little bit more, because these are a bit wider, because I come out and done a bit more of the weave. So when you're actually doing it, if you come out a little bit wider, you can see you see more of that frill. And it always reminds me of, if you like glass sculpture, if you look at Dale Chihuly, this is reminiscent of his sort of style there. There's sort of lovely fans and nice curves in shapes. So we've now got the stamen is all in there. So what we can do now is we can put the two together. We've got that lovely open space here, so we know we've got a section that is going to sit nicely in. So to lock this into place, we're now going to use again that 0.4, almost like a needle and thread now. So let's bring this in. So we're going to lay one on top of the other. I can bring my pearl in now. Okay, so I'm going to have something like that. I'm not going to shape this one yet until it's all together. I think I can get rid of that tail now. So it's really try and get into the habit when you're doing wire work. Leave as many tails on as you can, really, as you can handle as you're weaving, and they don't irritate you and get in the way, because you never know when you're going to need them. So with this one, I'm going to add in, so little tail here, I'm going to add into this framework. So I'm just holding, just anchoring in as if you were sewing. We just want to make sure that that is nice and secure on there. So a good few nice tight wraps into that framework. I'm going to bring it up through the middle. I might actually come across this side as well, just for, no, actually I'll go into that section there. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to find that central point here, feed that all the way through, so that is then going to sit in. And it's a case of, because you know they're handmade, they're all going to be different, aren't they? You're looking to get where that sits neatly and nicely. It might be different in some cases. I'm going to bring that through, and let's push that in. So I'm going to find where, let's bring that in there. Make sure it doesn't kink. So though you're using it like a needle and thread, remember it's not a needle and thread, so just keep control of that wire. So now you're just looking to go in wherever you can into that framework, so that it gets nice and secure and it stops wobbling around. So make sure it's sitting central as well. You don't want it so that it's sort of going off to one side. Give that a wiggle through the weave if you need to. Let's bring that in. And again, come up through. And what can happen, it's just happened then, is you can think that you're going back to secure it, but you're actually going sort of back on yourself, so it takes the stitch that you've just done away. So I'll just repeat that. So I'm going to go through that wire work, bit of a wiggle. And if you find that you're struggling to get it through, I'm just going to use my pliers just to open the weave just a little bit in that middle part, because the pearl's going to cover it. And I'm going back through. So pull that through. Again, make sure I don't get any kinks in that wire. Let's bring that in so that it now starts to really secure where we're going. I think could do with one more stitch coming up through that framework there. So I might make another hole, or a little gap in the weave of the stamen, and come up through there. So when you've done that, so let's look where we are. So before I put the pearl in, I want to make sure that I am happy with that positioning of that central part. So I'm going to take this now. I have mangled the end a little bit, so I'm going to snip that off. I'm going to take my pearl and pop that in there. So now what we want to do is we're going to position this central pearl into that middle part. So I'm going to have it coming something like that. And again, we might need to play about with the weave, give it a bit of a wiggle so that it pops through. There it comes at the back. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. So let's bring that through, and again make sure that it doesn't kink at that point. And now I want to then bring this through. So I'm looking now, I can go in, once I've secured that pearl, I can just get rid of that tail anywhere there. So again, I'm going to snip off all of these tails, make the effort to just go in, tuck in those tiny little bits, because remember, if you are going to have this as a pendant, that's going to be next to the skin. So sort of do that finger test of making sure. So what you can do then is you can either leave these stamens so that they're all sort of coming out like this. We could bring it in a little bit. And let's bring that in a little bit more as well. So you see I'm just going in. And what's lovely with wire work is, you know, it's a 3D piece, so how it looks like this, but then how it also sits and looks like that. So that's where we know that we've made these flat, but there's nothing to stop us from, so if I grip here and I come and turn those out a bit. So I'm going to bring that through. And we can shape these, or we could do and bring them in so it's more of a sort of a not necessarily a bit more, you know, opened flowers, but closed. So you can see there. So what we want to do is we want to think about it that we're going to make this into that pendant. So what we would do is we would look at if our petals are all the same shape, we don't have to, we can go into any one. If there's one that you feel is maybe, as you've made it a little bit bigger or it's a bit smaller, don't forget by shaping it like that, you can make it look larger or smaller to try and get that balance. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to now look at which way I want to, I think I'm going to have it so that the hanging point is going to be, I might do it so it's like that. I think the position with the pearl, and I've got quite a nice gap in this one here. So I'm going to go in with my round nose pliers and just open up that weave just a little bit so I can get a jump ring through. So I just pushed it through here. I'm going to get one of my jump rings. And then we can feed that through. And so bring that in. And that then closes up. So we know now we've got a bail pointing in the right direction. So your chain can go on there. You can do any sort of manipulation that you want. But that frame is just, you know, it frames that lovely South Sea pearl really, really nicely. And there's nothing to stop you from doing that large flower. And then doing the smaller flower that I've done and putting the two together. So, and then layering it up. So you'd have flower, smaller flower, and then the stamen. Working with the frame, adding the framework and no weave. So you can see by doing that, there's loads and loads of different ways. Once you've worked out how to make that flower, that floral framework, it's just about how long you're happy to work and weave. So I hope that's been useful. It's a favourite of mine doing those flowers, and I think it works really well with what's in your advent. So yeah, I hope that's been helpful. Have a lovely weekend, jewellery makers, and I'll see you next week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our...
For what you're getting, I actually sat and watched our wonderful sister channel the other day who bring epic pearls as well. And they had a wonderful pearl necklace. I know it's complete, I know it's knotted, I know it's got a clasp with some description on there. But you can do that, can't you? That you have those capabilities and skills. If not, we can teach you. And it wasn't far off that price. The pearl necklace that I was watching, not far off that price tag. Do you think this is where we're stopping? No way near. Next price is easily somewhere we can close. And if you're interested, this